accepted. But I was like, nah.
Nah.
I can't believe that new look keys work.
Hey, look, Nunu. Aluminum keys.
Oh god. Just like the pregnant pause right after I said it.
No, no, no.
All right, what can I do as I am now? All right, can I become one with your Striegel, Sarge?
Sure.
All right, let's do this. Become one with the
In
Sarge Striegel.
2077, you can become.
All right, so we'll go unit type F-15E S4 plus.
Sweet for it, baby.
How do I Wizzo?
I'll be right back.
Oh, we are the
Yep.
weapons system officer. Pending request.
There's a part of me wanted to be funny and just deny that for a second. It was like, nah,
I mean,
we
yeah,
actually want to get stuff done.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
For,
very
like,
productive,
one
but
time.
it would be funny. You have joined the crew as weapon systems officer.
Oh, so look near your left thigh.
We're still loading textures. Give me a minute.
Yeah, okay. Bib.
And now it's making weird sounds everywhere. All right, lower left. You said.
Yep, behind the throttle, try to find the ICS panel.
Okay. I'm guessing it's where the target flare thing. Oh, ICS. Yeah.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yeah. On the mic, it should be a 3-position toggle switch that says like rad override on and off. What position is that in?
On.
Turn it to off, because if you turn it on, it'll have the hot mic on, and you're hot micing on intercom.
Okay. All right. Give me a second to.
Okay, I'm back.
Set up a few axes real quick.
Okay, I had to work. Have a good one, guys.
All right, see you later. Axis.
See you, Spaceman.
Have a good time.
Oh, actually, a lot of this is already auto. Oh, that's not great. My throttle is bound to things it should
Your
not
pedals
be.
or something.
Yeah.
Classic ED things.
Yeah.
Okay, pitch, roll, yaw.
Okay, so
Oh, what is
if
the
I
same
get
as the
this
Hornet?
correctly,
Okay.
I want to go support
Yeah.
requests and go
hell?
tarps mission.
Yeah.
No, that'll spawn a. Wait, do we have to do that to get missions?
Yes. You can't see.
Okay,
you can't get missions that you can't know are there, or that you don't know are there.
TDC down, TDC left.
Oh, I see, and it just it spits it out immediately.
press.
Good. I thought I was going to sit here and wait for a tarp cat to fly around.
Right. TDC
You kind of do.
up.
Oh, and it puts
it
them
already
on the map.
pulled up some
Oh,
targets.
Pretty sure that's just the Grenia spotting them.
All right. Well, I'm going to join by 001 then.
okay, so we want.
Does this aircraft have the automatic thrust control like the Hornet does?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I was just thinking of things.
But that's
fine.
okay.
Yeah,
that's
fine.
what the front seater's for.
All right, so I've got the
Yeah.
TDC bound.
Okay.
I've got.
Oh, Joe, are you binding F-15E or F-15E underscore Wizzo?
Oh, I was binding F-15E. Thank you for your very
Good
important
catch.
Good catch.
Because the amount of times that's bitten me before is a lot.
Okay, 2 is ready to taxi.
I'm just putting in the cord at the moment.
What's the altimeter this time? 3059er again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, altimeter pressures. I'm so excited about this information.
So it says LHC and RHC for TDC.
Left-hand controller, right-hand controller. Hey, welcome back.
Does it matter
Welcome
which
back.
one?
So
do.
left-hand controller will
was
control
quick.
the left main display and the left smaller color display, and the right-hand controller will control the right main display and the right smaller color display.
Okay, this. Okay, all right. This makes some sense. All right.
What do you mean by that? I hit
One
my
ready to
mic switch
taxi.
forward and SRS acts like I'm identing. I can't explain it. It selects my IFF sim.
That's wacky.
Oh, is your IFF set to mic on your IFF panel?
No, it's left on. I left it on out.
Which aircraft?
A10.
A10C.
Oh, right.
Group ID
Oh, I
is
opened the
36.
overlay and it just acts like it's doing nothing. Oh, sorry. Hit me with that again. I
Alright,
was busy chatting shit.
Group ID 36.
Okay, I have left and right
36.
TDCs done. Is there any
Just
other real big one to do? Do you have the thing in the Hornet
one
that
ready
lets
to
you
Left.
select the displays?
Yeah, that'll be the left and right castle switches.
Castle switch. Oh, I
Yeah.
have only. Oh boy,
What's the win?
I've got only one more axis I can bind to. I can't press on that
Well, the
either.
castle switch is a four-way hat with press.
Yeah, I've already bound both of those for my left and right.
Okay, so it's
TDC.
So Joe,
human
there is
040.
well, Joe, there's a nice thing in the back seat.
Or what do you call it?
So you can bind one of them, and then there's like a um, toggle hand controller side.
Okay, so I think we want
Okay.
30 again, right, Liz?
So that toggle hand controller swap, so
30 ain't
that you
real,
can
bro.
bind one side, and then if you hit
Oh, wait,
that
it is.
binding,
I'm stupid.
it'll activate as going for the other side.
Okay.
So you can bind one side, and you can only control the one side, which for most things you're going to be doing anyways. It's a little bit more difficult to be splitting attention between like an air-to-ground radar and a T-pod.
Yeah.
One ready to taxi.
Yep.
Alright, I'm starting my taxi.
So I bind. So in this case, after I've already bound the swap, I bind both to the same thing. Correct. So like, I would put.
No, you just bind one,
Oh, okay.
and then it
TDC down.
should, like, if you bind it for the right-hand controller and you hit that, it should active as it's doing it for the left side.
Okay.
Ah, Pavecat is here.
Okay.
Holy
so
shit, Drover VT is live.
And we need
What?
the castle
Ain't no
switch
way.
too. And that's gonna be. And that's 4-way of press on the castle.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Forward,
hate the internet.
left.
What happened?
I got
I do too, but
disconnected
what's your
again.
reason this time? Oh.
Right.
Yeah, watched him float into the ground, and I was like, wow, we're not even on the stress test, and the desync is still really bad.
And there's no. So there's left and right castles, but.
Well, just think of it this way, Joe. You can just bind all the controls on one hand controller,
Yeah.
and then you can just swap to
Okay,
say,
so that'll
"Hey,
work
I want
on.
this controller to
So
control the
that
opposing
works.
screens."
That works with the castle as well. The swap.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So that'll be toggle hand controller swap.
Yes.
Okay. So I got the castles, I've got the TDC, I've got the axis, the flight axes. What would I need else? Would I need like immediately?
You have trigger half and full action
Yep.
bound.
Yep. Let me do that.
At least
Who had
I
these?
don't know if
Well,
that's exactly what they're called.
Historia's internet died for a second.
Oh,
Rest in peace.
Chiplasky.
oh no.
I don't know what Nunu and Shark said to each other, but Nunu posted a Batman, like the old animated '60s Batman GIF.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you two got up to, but I'm sure it was very
Trigger-
interesting.
Okay, so
Yeah.
So I've got the
Yeah,
I've got the
nothing like
trigger.
crime fighters in your skin tight
I
spandex.
can throw punches.
All right, I'll throw the coolie switch
Let's
in
go.
too.
Get him.
Let's
Yep.
do
Get 'em, Nunu.
it.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
I might be far away, but I can throw a punch.
down.
I'm gonna wait out my
Left.
internet, so
Okay.
and hopefully it doesn't break.
All right,
Here's hoping.
coolie's bound as well.
So yeah, Coolie. Yeah, Coolie's the one how you actually swap between displays and
So
stuff.
Liz, if you want to go up on your own, you can.
Castle's how you display or
Oh, I'm just
change
troubleshooting
some of the
this thing
things
maybe.
on the display. Triggers how you designate targets normally.
Okay.
Another thing you'll want to bind is the auto ack, or the auto ack resistance switch. Forward, aft, and press.
Okay.
That's how you're
Got
gonna get
one
into
more Liz.
some modes.
Forward. Press. Okay. Got the forward. Got the auto acquisition.
hmm
Okay.
So, what do you have bound now, Joe?
Coolie.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry,
Auto
Spaceman.
acquisition. TDC. Castle. All flight axis. Trigger.
Do you have Coolie hat bound?
Yeah.
Okay. So, another button that would be good for you to have is the
Laser fire.
laser fire button.
Okay. Okay. Laser fire is bound.
That's how you fire the laser, and in the ground radar map is how you freeze the current radar picture for that.
Okay.
Another thing that would be nice for you to have would be the right hand controller interrogation buttons, because that's how you're gonna IFF interrogate and
Well, you can
Nectar
actually
interrogate.
you can set the interrogator to be automatic now.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh, yeah, that as
I
well.
don't have that on my list of bindable controls for the Rio. Sorry, Wizzo.
It's kind of potato, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't IFF.
Or that's
not a bindable
oh
thing
yeah,
for
it would
me.
be no, it would be a AAI switch.
All right. Well, I can kind of bullshit this in. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
So we'll make this be AAI aft. You'll be AAI forward. Okay. All right. I'm kind of out of bindings now. Like I can't put anything
That'll
else on
happen.
that stick.
It'll
I've
happen.
got 2 buttons on my throttle. That's it. Do you think I can survive off of what I've got here?
We'll find out.
Okay. All right. All right. Those are all bound. Just double check. You know, I'm gonna save this.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a real good idea. All right. Okay. Now what do we do?
Joe, on your stream, why do I only see the main menu display right now?
Great question, Sarge. Let's find out,
I
shall
can
we?
see your mouse moving around. I can see the Discord reactives talking and shit.
Hmm. That's very strange. Feel bad for ignoring my chat so much. Oh my gosh. Let's try this with maybe a window capture.
That's
No.
fine.
Do it
Starfighter's only
by
said the void.
display capture. Oh, not display capture. That's not what we want. That's bad.
Oh boy.
Well, blah.
Window capture we'll try first. It will make displays kind of a last resort.
Yeah. Sketcho Actual says, alright, this is a stick up. Nobody move till Joe Schmoes here gets a sip of water. The Abyss.
Dabbis.
The Abyss. The baby.
Window.
I would like to see the baby.
I would like to see the baby.
Okay, that should fix things. And I realize I don't have game audio, so give me just a minute here, because we're a little stupid today.
Should I drive Midnight Fox in here?
All right.
Yes.
GCS.
You come here.
Game.
You come here.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Okay.
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 Oh, the Midnight Fox.
That should be good enough.
Hello.
All right.
What are you guys doing?
DCS. Teaching Joe how to wizzo.
Somebody's trying to stick up the chat. Castrate him. Okay.
Dick's balls. He clearly has no need for them anymore.
All right. What do we do now?
Well, I'm gonna get us a mission. All right, Panther. Have a good time doing that. Can't castrate what ain't there. Okay, Joe.
And then follow up with.
So, let's get your back cockpit set up back there. So, yeah. So basically, let's arm the ejection seat. We'll make sure the laser is off, or just behind the left-hand controller on the sensor panel. Let's go ahead and make sure that the laser's off, and we'll turn on the targeting pod, or at least put it into standby.
Where is the ejection seat arm in a F-15E?
It's just inboard of the Hey, Liam, of the
You see the black and
left-hand
yellow
controller.
handle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. On the seat, you see the black and yellow handle.
Okay, we
Yeah.
are armed.
Okay.
Startup probably did that actually, because it was already armed.
Really, I usually don't
Yeah.
find that the backseater, like, well, because there's no AI backseat, he usually leaves it unarmed.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and make sure that all the displays are on.
I've got 4 displays plus the little funky thing on the bottom right.
Yeah, that's the UFC
Yeah. Oh, okay.
or the upfront controller. It's not as
Yeah.
upfront as in the front
was-
seat, but it's the exact
was gonna
same one
say,
as the front seat.
It doesn't sound too upfront if it's off in the corner.
Yeah.
An
Yeah.
upfront
It's
controller
the
is always up front if it's in front, if you make it in front, if you turn to face it.
Yeah, and then we'll uncage the attitude indicator. You'll kind of have to hold left click and scroll down.
Where? Oh.
Under
Oh, yes.
the main displays. We'll set the altimeter. It's like 3059er.
All right, it's already
Pretty
set.
high pressure. Yep. We'll turn up the UFC brightness, which is that right vertical thing by your knee, your right knee.
Yep.
On the
It's
bottom
already
left of
as
that, there is
bright
a
as she
brightness
goes.
knob. Okay.
Yeah.
Just behind your right hand controller, there's a sort of green toggle switch thing.
Yep.
Like it's kind of hidden by it. We'll make sure that the
Okay.
oxygen is on, so in the
Yeah.
middle position. So where
Yeah,
it is.
it is. Yeah, okay.
We'll turn on the ICS, we'll turn on the RWR, we'll turn on the EWWS.
On RWR, HWS, all are on.
And then we'll turn the dispenser to manual, because we don't fuck with semi-auto or auto.
That would be our
Can't even
friend.
program the
These
countermeasures
our
programs
friends
anyway.
set 1, set 2, set 3.
No, just
Oh.
behind the
Right
RWR.
here. Okay, so we'll
the
go manual
dispenser,
only.
so yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm guessing you're in control of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can the Wizzo can also control it from back there if you have it bound.
Yeah, which I don't. So.
Yeah, so it'll be up to me. Got it. All right, so let's go over some of the fun display things. So it preset it up in the backseat for you. You can set these up however you like. The numbers of the push buttons go counterclockwise, starting from the left side top.
Okay.
So currently on like that left main display where it says CDES, that's push button 1.
All right.
And then going down from there, it's push button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then where it says M in the bottom right corner, that's push button 11. That's the menu button.
Okay. Exposing was too cheap to put menu, so just put M.
You also, it saves space on the screen to put other shit on there.
Yeah.
Not only that, but it's like the MPDs on some of they're big compared to like the Hornets displays.
Yeah, these are pretty big displays as well.
Yeah, they're chunky.
So yeah, if we'll go. So yeah, hit the menu button on push button 11.
Yep.
So there are 3 menus. Whatever it says in the bottom right, it says M2 there. It's telling you what is up next when you hit that button. So we're in menu 1.
Okay.
If you hit it again, it'll say menu 3, and indicating that we are on menu 2. And then you're not going to use anything on menu 3. You'll use a couple things on menu 2.
Yeah. So there's your web
But
model,
you'll
your
barely
delivery,
go in it.
IFF, imagery, data frames, text.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't use that to harass people. Man.
Not yet.
No,
Yeah.
the only things you'll use on menu 2 is air-to-ground delivery, and if we're in a modern setting, the smart weapons page. That's how you interface with the GPS-guided bombs.
Okay.
So let's go back to menu 1.
What's really nice too is that you can pull up the same page between the front and rear cockpits, and you can like show somebody something.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah,
I
and
like that.
yeah, and you can also have the same display or the same page on all of the displays. You don't have a reason to, but you can. Unlike the Hornet, where you put like this
The
the
DDIs
stores
only have,
page.
yeah, you can't have the same display on the on
yeah, if-
different displays.
But
Same
in,
page on
in Mudhen, you can, which is real funny.
Well, let's
That's
say
a lot of
your
bombs.
castle switch works in one direction but not the other.
Yeah, we have 8 GBU-12s and a GBU-24 in the center line.
Okay. 24.
Oh yeah, you gotta teach them about packs
Yeah,
at some point.
I think I'm gonna. So you can probably tell, but we're loaded for air to ground.
Yeah.
So
The shark is airborne and ready for blood.
yeah, go knock down the door for us.
What?
I'm talking at the shark.
Oh.
But we'll we'll go over air to ground. If we do air to air stuff, I'll look at the air to air radar and we'll worry about that. I'll worry about that, and you keep running air to ground stuff.
And I just
So
I just do what I'm doing and just be extra
Mhm.
eyes if we somehow get into an air-to-air engagement.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
Tycho's
so-
firing FM2s. I got concerned.
oh good. So yeah, we'll look at the T-pod. PB-12. So
No wait, 12. It's blank.
so go to you're on menu 3.
one.
Hit the
Oh,
menu
right,
button
right,
again.
Menu 1,
on
T-pod.
PB-11.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got a couple things going on this page. For the current moment, the targeting pod is it's
Nah.
good to go, but it's stowed away. So where you turn the pod on, right-click that toggle switch again to put it into the operating position.
The 12.
Just behind the left-hand controller.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
The physical switch.
Yeah, the physical T-pod switch.
Which one?
Target
Target FLIR?
on the sensor panel. Yeah, the top. Yeah, that one.
Left one, target FLIR.
Yeah, the target flare.
Ah, okay.
All right, so now we got the pod up and running.
Yep.
So we got a couple things going on here. First of all, if you press right shift and H, it'll pull up your kneeboard. And then we got a nice like worksheet page where we can look at,
Oh, it's
well,
right
more
shift K
importantly,
for me.
laser
Okay.
codes. Right shift K. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, right shift H isn't that for your visor?
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Yes. No, it's right shift P for the kneeboard. No, it's,
No, I got it
oh,
on
no,
right
it's-
shift K.
no, it's
Sorry,
right shift
sorry,
K.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
yeah,
that's how I got
No,
it.
it's
K for
standardly
knee.
right shift K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
had to
usually
think
don't.
about that
I
myself for a
usually don't
second.
fuck with that stuff.
Yeah, I know. So, well, one of the more important things we're going to be looking at on this page is at the bottom where it says laser. We're going
Yeah.
to input our laser code into the pod. So the way we're going to do that is on the UFC,
Yes.
we're going to type the numbers 1677.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
sorry,
kind of
show
like
them how to
a-
change the code too.
I'm showing him that now.
I mean, for the bomb itself.
Oh yeah. And then on the targeting pod page,
Where it says safe,
on-
punch it in.
yeah.
Okay. Hey, all right. So it's like backwards of the hawk. The way that actually makes sense. Not you need to pull it to the
Yeah.
UFC, then push it out from the UFC. You push it in through the UFC, and it goes to the screen.
I get what
Yeah,
you're saying,
it's-
Joe.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way it
So yeah,
would
Joe.
make more sense.
So so changing the laser codes and the bombs in the Strike Eagle is more realistic than most of the aircraft in DCS, especially the Hog and the Hornet.
Yeah, because remember how it is in the I
So,
remember how it is in
yeah.
the Tomcat, but
So yeah, go open up the comms menu. So /.
Yeah.
Go to ground crew. Go to GBU laser code. And then all. And then if you look up and left,
oh, okay.
you'll see a little floating window.
Yeah, see the ghost shit going on.
So this is a this is a physical representation of what ground crew will actually do to change
to set
the laser
bomb.
code.
Yeah, I remember seeing this before.
So yeah, you can
Okay. I see.
yeah set it
Whatever
each
you want.
individual digit to what you want it to be. It's neat. I like it. It's
What I
pretty
also
neat.
like about it is the fact that it lets they let you set your code based on the location of the bomb. So like left CFT, right CFT, all left wing, right wing, center line.
Yeah.
If for whatever reason you wanted to have laser codes for different laser emitters, most applications you won't find a reason to do that, but
Unless you want
you
to
have
be
the
really
option.
cool, take 2 T-pods and engage 2 targets at the same time or some whack shit like that.
Yeah.
If you
The
need
other
to
day
do
I was
that.
trying to get up with another Striegel pilot. I think it was Tim. And then we were trying to put bombs on the runway at Sochi. And it was like, hey, if you want to put like your central line on a different code and like have one on your code, I could try to laze one end of the runway. You can laze the other end. But at that point, I might as well just bring my own bombs, which I eventually had to do because they were still scrambling fighters out. And then to hide it, you pretty much follow the same path and just click hide instead of all.
So
And then it should do that for both in front and back seats at the same time.
Okay. Alright. That's hidden now.
That might not be front and back, or
Well, mine's hidden at least.
yeah. So back to the targeting pod. So the targeting pod is under the left air intake of the plane.
Okay.
So after we drop the bombs, I'll be doing, or I'll put us in a left-hand orbit around the target.
What is the pod on the right side of the airplane?
So the right side is the navigation and FLIR pod.
Ah, okay.
So that top little window above the little round thing, that is the forward-looking infrared, and that is the nav FLIR. That's what allows me to see what is out in front of me at night.
Ah, okay.
It'll put a big display of what's in front of me at night on the HUD, which is really fucking neat.
Okay, so if you're like low level, you know what's coming up more than just your radar
Yes.
altitude.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the strongest suits of the Strike Eagle. It's one of the things that makes it really good.
And then the round thing below that is the navigation the terrain following radar.
Oh, okay. Just on a pod, alright.
So the plane can fly itself in low level.
Yeah, like the F-111 can. Which I imagine that was a requirement
Yes.
for designing the Strike Eagle.
Yeah, Apache TFR
Yeah.
is fucking high.
Oh, it's fucking neat shit. So again, looking at the targeting pod display.
Yeah.
there's a few things that you'll be interfacing with more on this display. That'll be sort of like the EXP in like push button 13.
Yep.
So the lantern pod has 2 levels of physical zoom, a wide and a narrow zoom, and then expand is a digital zoom, which from the narrow zoom just enhances it digitally. It'll get a little more pixely, especially at bigger ranges, but it's a zoom.
Hey Liz, I've got an updated target position on this armor column.
Oh yeah, they haven't moved in a fucking minute. I got it punched in exactly.
Okay, yeah, I've got eyes on them, so they can't really advance any further without taking a hellfire to the face.
Okay.
It seems like they know it.
So that's what EXP
So-
does.
Yeah. In the bottom center on PB7, there's a thing that currently says WPT. I like to hit that once to put it to BPT, so that it makes the crosshairs white, and I can see that better on most surfaces.
The other thing to remember about that is that's the polarity tracking mode, like white hot, black hot, or auto, and it tells you the next option, kind of like the menu option.
Okay.
So if it says white hot, when you press it, it moves you to white hot, and then black hot becomes the next option.
There's also
another thing that's
A,
important,
which I assume is auto or whatever.
Yeah, it's like auto compute or something. But the other important PB for the targeting pod is PB17, which you can immediately slave or queue the targeting pod to any waypoint in your database.
Oh.
So if you type in like B and hit PB17, it'll queue the pod to your home base steer point. Or you can hit 1 and it'll, or 1A, and it'll queue to waypoint 1A or 2.A.
How do I put that? Would that be on the UFC that I would do that?
Yep,
or?
it'd be in the UFC,
on the UFC.
and then you just hit PB17.
So how would I put in 1A? Would just be.
Oh, you hit. So on the UFC, there's a shift button. You hit shift, and then you hit whichever number corresponds to the letter.
All right. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh yeah, and then it's the UFC. It shares whatever's typed in front and back seat. So you can see me typing stuff now, and it's not going to go into the pod because we don't have a 1A steer point at the current moment. Which, let me get
where our target
something
location
put in there. You know, I want to put it for Gudada so that we have a, or as a Sochi, so we have a base RTB first.
And then Sarge, I'm not sure how it is in the back seat, but like, does the back seat have the same kind of function that Coolie Up short does in the front seat, where it cycles through your points?
That would be Castle Inn. Castle Press.
Ooh, nice, kaboom.
They just team killed?
Did they?
That was
shit,
a red SU-24M.
Oh shit, I thought that
What
was
the
you.
heck?
What
No,
the hell?
rifle now though.
So yeah, Joe, if you want to type
thanks for the call
1A now,
Okay.
I returned.
and then put it in.
And 2 rifle. And I'm getting.
Copy.
What's the word? Who's blocked me?
And put
Ship.
it in.
There's a friendly ship behind you. It's fine.
Ah,
You're
alright.
just in the way.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is pretty fucking cool.
And so now
okay.
it's looking. Yeah, so now it's looking at Sochi, which is fucking
way out there.
big far away.
Yeah. What was
And
that
rifle.
red
And I'm gonna turn
beepy
out.
mad thing?
Copy. I'll wait for the impacts and then I'll put rounds.
That was an
on
RWR
for
fucking somewhere doing something, being
Yep, you got
angry
the
at
rest of them.
fucking someone.
Gotcha.
If you want to hide your kneeboard now, you can.
Okay.
So you've already taken command of the pod, so I assume you know how to take command of the pod. It's coolly right to take command of the MFD from the left-hand controller, And then you
Okay.
can also take command of that little map display. That's your TSD, or your technical situational display.
Okay.
You can take command of that. It's not really functioning right now as the ways it should, but it's a
Rifle.
thing. So yeah, and then a couple symbology things on the targeting pod display. Just under PB17, you see a little segmented box.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
That is the line of sight Q box. So, you know, in the Hornet, how there's like a little, like, a small solid box sort of displaying where the pod is looking?
Yeah.
That's basically the same thing. It's just a bigger segmented box.
Okay.
All right, Liz, that's all the T-72s, but I'm picking up some BTRs further beyond.
So, basically what it's telling me right
Okay.
now is it's like at our 1 o'clock position and like a couple degrees down at most.
Yeah.
And then top right corner has the target northing, easting, and elevation. In the bottom right,
that's
it has
a big convoy.
It has the target's bullseye, or whatever the target pod
tally.
is looking at. It's the bullseye for that.
You found them
which
already. Nice.
Can have good applications.
Rifle.
For stuff.
Copy. I'll let you engage, and then I'll
Rifle.
find out.
Rifle. Should be front lead and one rando.
Roger.
So yeah. So to actually use the pod, you have to take command of it, and you can tell you're in command of it by in the bottom. You have like those 4 solid lines between like the AG, the TGT, and the BPT. So that's how you can tell you're in command. When you're not in command, those won't be there. So I just took command of the pod. Those lines went away, and you won't be able to do anything. Because now I can do stuff. So try and take command of the pod again.
Yep.
It'll tell you T-pod in use.
Yeah.
Just hit the button again, and then you'll take command of it.
Okay.
Hooray! Now you can do stuff. TDC to move the thing around, and then if you want to actually designate a thing, you will go trigger full action.
Guns.
Ah.
My God! Now it's designated.
That fuck that tree.
So.
Hang on. I'm engaging that tree line.
Oh, okay. Breaking off.
So are we. So.
All right, I'm off.
So now you can like go away from that, look at another thing, and then if you go auto whack aft, you can return to that target.
Oh my God, I'm tired. I saw a tree and like it genuinely jump scared me. It looked like a plane.
Interesting. Let me double check that's bound correctly. Auto acquisition. Aft. Forward. Press. Oh, acquisition. Alright, it is not. Oh, okay. I needed to hold it for a second. Alright. Let me try that again. Okay, it's working fine now.
Okay. And so pressing auto whack forward short will zoom in the pod.
Are you moving into Lizard?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm putting guns in on this guy at the tree line, and then I'm gonna break off. There's another one in the.
So if I hit expand,
tree line closer to the water.
then now you should also be able to expand because front seat, back seat are very
I took one out.
interconnected. And then I could take it off again, and my God.
I'm seeing
really
at least.
Oh, okay.
4, maybe 5 more BTRs.
All right. That just adds a
Buried in
layer
the
for expand. Okay.
Yeah. So Castle Switch will do a few things. It'll change sort of what the trigger will do when you pull the trigger. So right now it's in target mode, as indicated in PB7.
Okay.
So if you go castle left long, it should put you into Q mode. I don't entirely know what Q does, but it's a mode.
Okay.
Q basically lets you slew sensors without designating.
Okay,
So
that's
think of it
kind of
like
what I
think of
figured.
it like think of it like China Hat in the A10, where you're slaving to SPI, but you're actually making it not SPI.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what
So
I
like
figured. And then
yeah, so like for example, let's say you have a designated target and you see something else on like the air to ground radar, you could Q with the radar and look at it with the pod, and your target point is still the same.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, and then if you go castle right long, it'll put it into an update mode. If we were in, hey Scaly Jellyman.
Turning in.
Yeah. So in update mode, if we were using just the INS or the mission computer, and we were experiencing INS drift, and we had a waypoint at a specific spot where we knew it was going to be, and like we go to queue to that point and it's not where it should be, we can then slew the pod to where it should be, hit the update, and it will realign the INS.
Okay, it's kind of like the Vegan's INS, correct? All right, that makes sense.
Yeah. You can also do that with air-to-ground radar. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
The Hornet's supposed to work that way too, but it doesn't because thanks ED.
Is it supposed to? I don't fucking know that.
And you've got
Yeah,
IFA
it is,
as
and
well.
it's even supposed to also tell you what the delta is between where you are and where you should be. So it's
Yeah,
all
welcome, Scaly Gentleman.
not related to what we're doing now.
Yeah, it's small beans as compared to what we're doing. And then sort of in the bottom left, for symbology, you have the arrow pointing at north.
Okay.
So pretty much we're kind of looking west is north up at the, or west is up at the moment, because north is to the right.
Yeah.
It's a bearing pointer.
Okay.
Liz, I'm gonna put a Hellfire in that western tree line rifle.
Yeah, if you have the guy out by the coast, go for him. I don't have him.
I think there's two of them right there. Just spot
missile launch
my
behind me.
Yeah, spot. That was me. So I called rifle. Spot my Hellfire.
Yeah, so in the top left,
further out.
You'll see azimuth and elevation and slant range.
Wow,
this
that
is
Hellfire
kind of
did not track.
niceties. It's just sort of telling you how far right or left of the nose the pod is looking, how far up and down from the nose there the pod is looking, and
I'm extending.
The slant range is kind of useful. It's telling you how far from the face of the pod to where it's looking at the ground. So the direct line of sight distance from the pod to the ground.
Gotcha.
It's slant range. I hope you know what that is.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. This is the same targeting pod that you have in the Tomcat. It's just on a way better display.
Okay, and it's the thingy castle down for back to target. Okay.
Or auto whack back to target.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, castle down will put it back into target mode. Yes, you're right. And then if you hold castle forward long, it'll actually change the polarity of how the pod is displayed.
Gotcha. All right.
And not the crosshair, castle forward long. And this is a backseat thing only.
Oh. Okay.
I was wondering where Star was, and then I rotated through F2, and it's like, that makes sense. Why I can't.
What do you mean?
I couldn't.
Yep.
Well, it's like I wondered where you were, and I was like, I know she went ahead, and then it's like, why is she not on the map? And it's just like, oh, that's why.
We know.
Because you're damaged.
No, I'm not.
Your right wingtip's on fire.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Might be an unkind treatment from the decent gods.
My plane's fine. What?
Let me have a look at this.
My plane's fine. What? Wait, why am I not on VF? I'm not on VF10 map. What?
You're
Huh?
dead.
You're damaged somehow.
I'm not even damaged.
Ow.
What? Huh?
I'm guns on that BTR in the trees.
I don't know. My plane seems
Yeah.
fine to me. I think
Oh
DCS
no,
is
yeah,
having a
your
decent
right wing is
moment.
missing.
Turning out.
It's not missing
don't
on
have-
my screen.
That's wacky. Do you have your right sidewinders?
The what you call it?
Yes.
The AWACS
Odd.
just flew backwards.
Hmm.
I think the server's having issues again.
Oh boy.
Shocker.
CBW20 having issues? No way, man. Unbelievable.
No way.
Who's
Mhm.
burning?
The shark.
It's
No.
imaginary. There's nothing wrong here.
DCS is just
Yes.
wacky like that.
Alright, I think I got the last of those BTRs again.
Nice. Yeah, there was one in a small copse. If you, I scared myself. If you reference the northern
think
group
I
of burning. Oh, I think you got him. Yeah.
Covered.
Yeah,
like,
I did. I saw
all
the ones
things
that
I
were shooting
wanted
at you
to
and engaged the remainders. They're all
with the
dead.
targeting pod.
Well, I put a long burst on him, so that was very inconsiderate.
Oh,
What
yeah,
is smoking
Joe-
up there?
The shark probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the shark.
Uh-huh.
So Joe, if we want to
Surprise.
actually guide our bombs in with the lasers, you'll actually want to also turn the laser to on. or
Yeah,
to
that
arm.
sounds pretty
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, your plane's not okay.
Mm.
My plane is fine. On my side, it's completely normal.
Your right wing tips on
Oh,
fire.
you're
I spotted
teleporting.
the
Oh, you're
smoke.
teleporting. Oh my god.
Makes
Joe,
sense.
did you turn the laser arm?
Yeah, I can leave it on. There you go.
And then,
And it turns south.
yeah, and then
sure it's on?
I
Yeah,
apologize.
Yeah, I
Southeast
just
on the
play.
coast.
Yeah, it says on.
Oh, it could be a weight on
arm.
wheels thing.
Yeah, that's probably. What
yeah,
it
the
is.
laser
it could
won't
be-
arm when you're on the ground.
Boo.
Makes
I
sense.
apologize
blind
for
my
reminding
ground
me of a
crews.
dog in the burning room
Why?
saying it's fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
yeah.
feel it. My plane hasn't lost any weapons, and it doesn't feel any different, so...
Wacky.
And you're
I
not
don't feel
losing
the
fuel
heat.
at a
It's
rapid rate because
okay.
it's burning down.
No. Fuel's normal.
I don't feel the heat.
I even still have my right side fuel tank.
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Scar, did you even go out with wing tanks? Because ever since you took off, I only saw you with the center tank.
I've got wing tanks on both sides.
Okay, yeah, it was
And
decent from the
center.
start then. Because when I saw
Okay.
you take off, I only saw the center line.
Thank you, Vaughn. Zerdir Alec has that? Hmm.
So
I
this
need
is
to
what
get
you
down
people
mine.
are doing? What do you mean, you people, Skelly?
Yeah, what do you mean, you people?
Well, you got,
Yeah,
you
I
got
think-
Selkie Adler just up here if you want to go first.
Very
then I guess.
least, at least 3 or 4 of us aren't technically people.
Well,
To the full extent of what
You
a
don't have
person
human
should
rights. Oh, that is great.
Yeah, for
Wait,
example,
who of us
Sharpa
is
and
not a
I, we don't go to
person?
doctors, we go to veterinarians, as discussed
Ah.
another
be.
time.
Well, the,
and if I
the
fleshed
shark goes
my
to a
character
marine
idea out,
biologist.
I wouldn't go to a veterinarian or a doctor. I would go to a mechanic.
I go to a farm
Air show?
doctor at
Yeah,
times.
air show goes to the mechanic, yeah. To the AMP
Mhm.
Well, that-
specifically.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair, that too.
Hey, Kita.
And here's
It's a
Selkie
very
Adler.
D10.
Hey, it's nice.
So, Joe, on one of your displays, let's
Mhm.
open up the menu, and let's go to the armament
Mhm.
page, which is called packs in this plane.
So,
Alright, you got dibs.
So,
Well, to be fair, there is an
in-
armament page, but it's not the same thing as stores.
Well, yeah. So,
this OGA
Armament.
PC is happy with me.
yeah, it was the first menu. Yeah, hit armament PB2.
Okay.
Is it not going? What's happening?
No, I'm there.
Okay.
PB2.
So there's a few things in here.
Yeah.
You don't want humor hunt. Well, we're teaching Joe how to backseat, so that's fun. So there's a few things in this page. The main things we're going to worry about for the current moment are air-to-ground, combat jettison, and air-to-ground load. So let's first go to the air-to-ground load in PB7.
Yep.
So we're gonna step through till we find our weapons. So we have GBU-12s and GBU-24s. We'll go to a page till we find those things. Hint, it's 4 pages in.
Okay.
So what then we're gonna do is we're gonna select the GBU-24 and we're gonna put it on the center pylon.
Astoria, just a heads up, action is coming, runway 06.
Okay.
I'm on 2-4.
And then on the top where it says 1 in the center.
Yep.
Press
Okay, you're
that
the one with the lights
Okay.
on or the lights off?
I'm the one
Okay,
with the lights
and
on.
then-
Let me get off the runway.
Select the
Oh, my lights are
GBU-12
off.
Charlie.
No, I mean the runway lights.
3-6
And then hit it on the ones on where it says 4. Those are the CFTs, or the conformal fuel
Right,
tank
I'm
pylons.
on the
Okay.
taxiway.
So on
Sounds good, boss.
PB9, where it says TCFT load, we're gonna go into that page, and then we're gonna put it. We're gonna then tell the plane where those bombs are on which pylons. This will help the plane calculate its its center of gravity and the overweight warning system. So we'll go inboard, forward and aft, and inboard and outboard, forward and
Oh,
aft.
Liz, be careful. There's a Humvee like off the side of the runway.
Yep.
Bitch targeted.
And then
Wait,
we'll
no,
hit the
hold
enter
on.
button.
The convoy that's partially on the fucking runway?
Yes.
Alright, those guys are J chillin'.
And then hit the enter button, and then that will then tell the plane what's loaded where.
All right.
That's
And then
probably
we'll
why
hit the menu
Sophie
button,
got ATC.
and then we'll hit the menu button again.
Were we supposed to do anything with the 24, or is it already now?
No, that's fine. It already know that it's only one possible thing it can be on the central line and the wing tanks or the wing pylons. So now we're gonna hit the combat, go into the combat jettison so that we can then tell the plane how we want to drop what and when.
Okay.
So we get 2 programs. For program 1, we're gonna drop the wing tanks. So where it says fuel at the top there, we'll hit both those buttons.
All right.
And then we're gonna hit enter.
Okay.
And then and then at the bottom
You
where it
landed a
says
lot differently
2, we're gonna
anyway.
set up program 2.
Yep.
And then we're gonna drop everything. We're gonna hit those, and just in case they didn't drop the first time, we'll also add in the fuel tanks. And then we're gonna hit enter again.
All right.
And Brad, where's you parked? Where's you parked it?
Yep, far end.
I'm on.
Alright, and then let's go back out, hit the menu button,
I'm on the end of the runway.
and then
Yeah,
we'll go
visual.
into air to ground.
I haven't taken off.
So this is how we then tell the plane what we want the bombs to do, or how do we want to employ the bombs. So first let's select, so for program 1, we'll select the GBU-12s. So CDIP is the Eagles version of the CCRP, or the constantly calculated release point.
Other way around. CDIP.
No.
C7.
CDIP is CCIP, or the constantly computed impact point. So on the HUD, it'll have a little crosshair, and it'll tell me where the bomb will hit if I were to push the pickle button at that point. Auto is the auto release, or the CCRP, the that is the constantly computed release point. If I were to fly in a straight and level line, or like at a pull up, it will tell me, and I hold the weapon release button, it will automatically drop the bomb. So for paveway munitions, I almost always just use auto. There might be a couple cases like, oh fuck, I didn't have my master arm on. I need to nose down now and drop it on that spot.
Okay,
But
why was my F-16 beeping at me?
doesn't happen as often.
Don't worry about it.
So we'll set auto. So this one is just telling us is going to tell the plane how
many
we want the bombs to be released, kind of. So 1 per station. So it's gonna, if we hit it 1 per station, it's going to drop 1 per station. So it's going to drop 1 from the left and the right CFT.
Okay.
Which could have its uses.
It would be useful if you were trying to drop GBU-24s in pairs or something.
Yeah. Like, say we had GBU-24s under the CFTs or under the wings, and we wanted, and I didn't want to bother with an asymmetric loadout, which I'll bother with it. I don't care. I know Kita will have a fucking allergic reaction to that, but that's whatever. He can be a little bitch about it and still enjoy it. Mm-hmm.
What is it? The 223 on the Tomcat is love.
Yeah. So Ripple single, it'll drop. You can tell the plane to drop as many bombs as you want, and it'll take 1 from each station. Or take 1 from each state. Like, it'll drop 1 from the left CFT, 1 from the right CFT, then 1 from the left CFT, then 1 from the right. Ripple multiple is it'll drop from each of the stations at the same time, how many ever bombs you want to drop. We're just going to use step I'm just going to use step most of the time, unless I'm doing something super specific as something like having a fuck ton of Mark 82s and I want to just bomb a convoy.
Okay. The way I look at step is you're just stepping through the release order.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just going to hit step.
Okay, simple enough. And I'm guessing
You need to step up?
Yeah, step up and hit the step button. So nose, tail, and then nose tail. This is fusing.
Yeah, it's nose tail.
Most of the time, you're just going to be using nose tail, unless you're doing something with like CBU or cluster munitions. Just use nose tail.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then we're going to do the same thing for the GBU-24. So hit PB5 where it says program 1 to step to the next program. So we'll go to program 2. We'll select the GBU-24. We'll go auto step nose tail.
Yep.
And then we'll go back to program 1. So you have to step through the program to get back to 1.
Yeah.
Easy there, cowboy.
And hello, kid.
Yes, enjoy chi.
Enjoy chi.
Apparently those tanks are still alive.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It never released that that BAI, even though I got the message that the BAI was complete.
Odd. So we'll then go into the air-to-ground delivery at PB-10.
Okay.
So most of the time, there's not a lot we're going to be using in this page. The one I use more is on the PB1 where it says program page. We'll go into there. And then in this page is how we change if we want it to be an automatic laser, a manual laser, and if we want it on a delayed laser. So at this point, I normally like to have a 15-second auto laser, so that when the bomb is 15 seconds from impact, the laser will turn on. Because with paveway 2 type munitions, it helps with tracking and not losing as much energy farther out. With the GBU-24 being a paveway type 3 munition, it doesn't matter. I'll continuous laser it the whole time.
So, it's more energy efficient for a GBU-24 to be lased for the entire flight.
How would I do this then?
Yes.
How would I set it up to the way you like?
Yeah, so on the UFC, type in the amount of time that we would like to have for an A-laze. So pretend I haven't put it in there and type 15 on the UFC.
Yep.
And then where it says A-lays, or where it said A-lays cont or continuous, hit the button there again. It's already in there, so it's kind of whatever.
Where is that?
Bottom center, PB7.
Oh, okay.
And another neat thing that you can do is, even if you have it set to M-lays, to manual lasing, you can still input a timer, and the aircraft will basically give you a reminder, hey, dummy, lays.
Yeah, hey, dummy, lays. So, this is going to be your call, Joe.
Yeah.
But real Air Force self-respecting Rios or Wizzos, M-lays. For the moment, as we're trying to get you comfortable with learning all this stuff, we can have you A-lays for the moment until you get comfortable with the idea of, like, I should manual lays it, or I can just let the plane do that for me. But if you're just running the systems back there, you can run all that by yourself. You can have it, you can manual lays or not. It's whatever.
I'm used to the auto lays.
But if I'm up here by myself and I don't have a Wizzo, I'm going to be A-lasing. I'm doing toss bombing, I'm trying to get bombs on target, and I'm trying to not get my ass shut off by that fucking man-pad over there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Scar, are you in the A4 right now?
No?
Oh, okay.
She's in a flanker.
Possible pilot
Okay.
detection.
Because on my screen, she's an untextured flanker. And I was like, that's like A4 shenanigans from Levant, but...
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
That machine is lacking a texture.
That do be lacking a texture.
It's not
Board number
crazy,
69er.
okay.
Have I been muted this entire time?
Yes.
For probably a long minute, yes.
Oh.
I don't know, guys. Maybe verify your
Is
game
it-
files.
Is this supposed to be a shark livery?
No. Why would it be a shark
Really?
livery?
Well, even if she was
It's
using
you.
a custom livery, it should go back to default livery.
Yeah? I don't know.
Anyway.
That's whatever. That's none of my business.
A-lays is set up.
Pat, what do you mean? It's Pat.
So what's next?
So one of the other things
Oh,
that
you mean seizure camo?
Yeah.
It's Pat.
Yeah, one of the things I might
Canadian
one of the other things I might tell you to do in this page, Joe, is set the loft angle. So that'll just basically give me cues of if I'm trying to do a low level ingress, so I can pull up and toss a bomb at a target so that I can stay outside of SAM or AAA as long as possible. And so like, okay, Joe, I want you to put in like a 25-degree loft angle on this.
Number
Then
1-1
you would
Logan.
type in the number on the UFC and then put it into the loft.
Okay.
It's pretty simple stuff. It's not terribly difficult,
Yeah,
and
I
that's pretty
imagine
much the extent of what you have to
probably
do
want
back
me to
there.
leave that to 0.
For the current moment, yeah, because my current plan for now, assuming nothing forces me to go on the deck and do toss bombing, is just be at high altitude and drop bombs on infidels.
Right.
So we're gonna get out of this page. We're gonna go look at other shit now.
Okay, so we're probably gonna go menu again.
Yeah.
Or enter. Right. Okay, menu.
Yeah, enter. Hit program page again if you want. You don't need to, but it's whatever.
Wait, it didn't do anything when it hit program page. It just made a box.
Oh no, that's. I'm programming the air-to-ground program. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But while we're here, so one of the nice things about the Strike Eagle is you can set 3 programmed displays you want to have up on that MFD. So hit the program thing for again on a PB6. And so for that right MFD, say we want like a we want like the targeting pod, the HSI, and like the HUD.
Okay. So, what would I?
So once you have those programmed, you can then go for the right-hand controller, go coolie hat up short,
Oh, okay.
and you
So
can
you want
step
so you
through.
said so T-pod, HSI, and what was the third one?
HUD. I don't know. You can just choose what you want, and then this will just step through.
Switch
Yeah,
to the
PB17.
right side. And then you
Yeah.
said to do what?
Coolie hat or coolie forward short, and you can just step through those programs.
Okay.
And you can do that for all the displays back there. So for like the right color display, I like to have the EW, the ADI, and the air-to-ground delivery page.
How would I set that up for
I like
right color display?
same steps as before. Go to the menu, go to program, and then go like EW, ADI.
Where I don't have EW in the backseat.
Oh, it's 2s.
2, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
ADI.
And then hit menu again. Shut up, you.
What was the third one? What was that for ADI?
Doggo!
Doggo.
Sorry.
Hit menu, and then go air-to-ground delivery.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then, Sarge, correct me if I'm wrong, but the backseat can also do page invoking on master mode change, right?
I believe so.
So, what can
Take these.
So how do I know that I have the right? If I hit the right coolie hat again, then how do I know if it's going to control the color display or the center one?
So coolie hat down will step through the color display.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, coolie hat.
All right.
Uh huh. This is why the Striegel is so much fun.
Like I said, Joe, it's everything the Hornet wishes it was.
Yeah.
Just wait till you actually get to see its capability, especially with the air-to-ground radar. The air-to-ground radar on this thing, that thing is just like where tank, their tank.
There's. So, and then for my left main display, I like to have my teapot on my right main display.
Is it okay?
A lot of people don't like the teapot being violently green, so they like to put it on the color display where it's violently gray.
I like violently green, but I like having it on my left, if you don't mind. Yeah.
That's fair. You put it where you want.
Yeah, it's completely up to you. It's your pit. You set it up how you want.
Okay. So what should I put? So wait.
So,
what do I have here?
So if you want your teapot on the left side, I would recommend on the right main display, you probably have like the air-to-air and the air-to-ground radar.
Okay.
And maybe the armament page. That's kind of how I have that on my back pit.
All right, and you said for the right one, what should I do? Air-to-air, air-to-ground. How do I?
Yeah.
How do I
So
clear that?
since you already have programs there, hit all the ones that are previously programmed in there.
Oh, okay.
To clear them out.
Air, ground,
and then
what was the third one?
Whatever you want. I have the armament page there.
Okay, that sounds reasonable enough.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, keys. I'm teaching Wizzo, so like you want to join or watch the VOD later, you can join. So Joe.
Yes.
For shits and giggles, just so we can get this tested out and see how it works, go back to the menu. So hit PB11.
Yep.
Hit program again. And then you see where or hit menu again to get to like out of and not the PAX menu. So hit program. See where it has like the little line, and then it says like M/M.
Yeah.
So that's abbreviated for master mode. If you press the PB7 under that, it'll say like air to air. If you press it again, it'll go air to ground. If you press it once more, it'll go to nav.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you press it once more, it'll just go back to blank. So for kind of demonstration purposes, put it to air,
Okay.
and then hit air radar. And then just to the right of where it says like 1, it should say like air.
Yeah.
And then on PB6, change it to air to ground, and then put that onto the air to ground radar.
Wait, so PB6.
Yeah, change the master mode type to
Air to ground.
Air to ground, and then select the air to ground radar.
Okay.
Because if you select it to the air to air radar again, it will just override the air to air radar, or the air to air master mode, and put it to air to ground.
Okay.
Ooh, got that
So
SC8.
let's give this a whirl. So now that you have that tested out, if I press my air to air master mode button back here, did it automatically select the air to air radar?
Nothing happened.
Were you
God,
already
no,
on air to air?
No, I was in nav.
Nothing
Air to
happened
ground?
back here, at least. It's still
Nothing
in the.
changed?
Do you want me to get out of that menu mode?
No, it just might not be working. It's sad, but thanks, Edie.
If anything,
Just give it
thanks,
another
Rats
try.
Fam.
Yeah, it's probably right. Yeah, it's air to air,
Do I have a master mode
air
back
to ground.
No, there's only one master. There's only all master mode is controlled in the front.
Okay.
Yeah, the front seat only controls the master modes. So it's whatever. I don't even bother setting up the master modes in the back seat because, as far as my knowledge went, the back seat wasn't working for that, and my knowledge has been reaffirmed for the moment. At least until like the
Besides,
next patch.
you've got 4 displays with 3 possible pages that you can invoke on them. I think if you need more than 12,
yeah. So yeah, on like my left display, I like to have the TSD, the HSI, and like the HUD.
Okay.
So I like to have the HUD on at least one of my displays, so that if I'm doing stuff in the backseat, I can see what's kind of going through the HUD.
You said
so
to do what for the left color? You said.
Yeah, left color. I like to have TSD, HSI, and a HUD.
Okay, so that's TSD.
And you don't have to
HSI.
take. Yeah, and then you don't have to take. You don't have to copy how I have my displays exactly. You pick and choose what you want on what display.
Okay. I'm gonna start with this. I think I just have the center screens I have are my. I've switched up the left and right because I just like having my
that's
keypad on
fine.
the left.
Liz,
Yeah, that's
caution,
fair.
9 o'clock, there's fitters down here at my altitude.
Oh yeah. I was just F2ing you, and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Wahoo.
Wahoo.
Okay.
So, how are you feeling with this, Joe?
Pretty okay.
Okay.
This seems
Is there
solid.
anything you need me to go back and cover again?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are the fitters oh shit, I think I got visual on one of them.
I don't. We'll just worry about running the pod for now. We'll worry about getting the air to ground radar in like a bit.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Ooh.
Hold on a gun.
Yeah, and then he fired. I was flaring too, and he still got me. Fucking bastard.
Yeah, we've already covered a lot of stuff. We've already burned probably a lot of fuel. But we're striking.
How
An hour,
much fuel could you
an
have
hour and
possibly?
19 minutes so far. From keeping count.
5,000 pounds already.
That's
were
not
at
bad
30.
sitting at idle.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's like
we're
one
sitting.
DFP's worth of gas.
Do we want to gas up
Yeah,
before
so
we
Joe.
leave? Or?
Joe?
Yep.
So, in your like standby and flight instruments, like below your MFDs,
Yes,
you
sir.
have a second from the right. You have the fuel gauge. Look how much fuel we have.
25 1.
25,100 pounds of gas. We started with 30,500 pounds of gas.
Oh my god. You can fly for 6 hours in this thing.
We
Well,
can fly
idle
for hours,
you can
Joe.
you can idle for 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
Strike
so,
Eagle is a thing.
So yeah, Joe, with only 2 wing bags, we have
Friendly
30,500
fire
pounds
me.
of gas.
Oh,
And I imagine in a full
Wait, are you over
Verity,
there?
you can have even more.
whoops.
I'm.
No. Okay.
Somebody just shot a missile at me, and it was an F-16.
Historia!
Whoopsie. That was my bad.
Are you doing cat
so
crimes?
my fault. But the F-16 said chaff
Texture!
flare
See, this
as well.
this
I thought you were
Stolasaur
hostile.
is why never
We knew
cats.
she was flying a flanker.
Never cats.
Whoops.
Honestly, it was like a jump scare
how-
explosion. Like, oh, I'm just gonna fall with this F-16.
I want you to keep in mind that so far, dogs have not had a friendly fire incident that I've ever seen on DCS or I was involved in. Making us
Okay,
much
so
better than
the
cats.
F-16 said chaff flare, so I thought she shot at me. So I shot
No,
back.
chaff flare means that you've deployed chaff and flare.
Did I accidentally hit my chaff flare button then? What
That's
the
the
fuck?
only way it can play that sound, aside from doing the voice
Well, I didn't
message,
know that.
Yeah, like there's
Do
you
you
can
know
actually
what
turn
it
it
sounds
off
like
too.
when you get a missile launched in that thing?
Is your RWR even on?
Yes, it's on.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch these fitters and they're just leaving.
Well, you are in an A10, so
I'm making
I
the
am
fucking
sorry,
effort.
Frank, for shooting it down.
lock him with a Maverick. Make him
I
regret.
unironically could do this.
Yes.
No, your plane does have an IFL.
You came up as white, and you're in a Russian plane,
White
and I saw a
does not
Russian plane.
Historia,
I
have
hadn't
you ever
even been paying
IFF
any-
someone
You
in the
knew
Viper
there was a
before?
friendly flanker. You didn't even call ray gun.
He really
Joe,
just
if
went
you
in.
go into the Joe, if you go into the F10
He was
map
out for blood.
and you turn like mark labels on or off, turn them on. Can you see any of the shit out there?
Remember where mark labels was? There it is.
Yeah, top left. You see?
Yes, yes. Oh, good golly gee.
Wimps, I fucking lost him.
Christ. All right.
So let's fucking
Maybe they just despawned.
Take some of those
Who
out?
knows? Fuck it. Turn it around.
Yeah. So let's go for like
The
seed 06.
yeah, something nice and low threat probably. Oh god. Seed 06 is a maximum threat bar.
Yeah. Well. Yeah,
We don't have
we'll go
arms.
for some. I was kind of going my usual yippee-ki-yay and like toss bombing, but yeah, we'll go for
Liz,
somewhere else.
reference the edge of the woods at your 10 to 11 at your 11 o'clock. You see the smoke down there?
We are checking.
Kind of towards that town.
Hey Liz, what's
there's
your
some armor down there.
What's your
Oh, bitch targeted.
Roger.
Guns.
What's your
They're
SAM
T-55s.
threat looking like out up there?
I got a couple search radars. That's it.
Nothing bigger, or how about towards the coast?
Coast was also fine. I think as long as you just don't
Okay.
go too far north, you're fine.
Okay, we're going for seed 06.
All right. Well, at least we get
Sounds
to.
like you don't got faith in me, Joe.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, I know I should. I should. I should have more faith.
Yeah. So Joe, you know how to left alt and click, left click will pull up the coordinate bar thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go over inputting coordinates. Huzzah!
Okay.
So on the UFC.
What are we pulling our coordinates from? Seed 6.
Yeah, just left click from that.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't quite right. There we go. Dead center. All right.
Yep. So on the UFC,
Yep.
Don't click OK because it'll just get rid of it.
Yeah, I know. I reset it so I can get a new one.
Yep. So UFC on the PB10, I want to say that is. Yeah, PB10 where it says steer 1A.
Yeah.
Hit that, and that'll take you into where you can change your steer points.
Okay.
So go ahead and type 2 point, which is that little period looking thing, left side, second from the bottom, and then put that where it says steer 1A again. And then we can then change that coordinate. So go shift 2 for N for north.
Yep. Shift 2. All right. And what do we use? We use which one does the plane take? Because I know it changes between planes.
Long decimal minutes.
Okay.
Oh, also, Joe, another caveat with the Strike Eagle is that you can't edit the waypoint that is your current steer point.
Oh, Joe, there is an invisible 0 there. So hit clear once.
Oh, it can
and
do
it'll only
that.
clear the last one.
It
Yeah,
can do that?
that's nice. But if you hit it more than once, you will clear out that whole line.
Okay. Still nice as fuck though.
Yeah,
but your
you
northing
get-
and your east, your latitude and your longitude, since they're separate lines, you don't have to go through the whole thing again if you mess one up, like in NORAD.
Which is nice. Well, I know you know that.
And then you hit.
And then hit PB2 to put it into that line.
Yep. Okay.
Where, yep.
And then we'll do our
And
east.
then, yeah, and then you need to add the leading 0. So you need to type, yep.
Okay.
And then same thing there. And then take the elevation.
Oh.
And then pull it into the
just popped up.
elevation.
There's a fitter rapidly approaching my location.
Oh.
Oh.
That's it.
So yeah, pretty simple to input it.
Yeah. All right.
And so if we want to then make that our current steer point, we need to hit either data or menu. Let's go ahead and hit menu.
Which?
And then bottom right on the UFC.
Oh, okay. And I'm guessing button 10.
Yep.
Sarge,
So-
what radar, and Apache, I guess, what radar channels are you guys on?
All right.
I'm on
Steer 2
Charlie
alpha.
5.
On which one?
Yeah. In the Eagle?
Yeah, what channel are you on? For,
Charlie
for radar?
5.
Charlie 5, okay, copy.
So, so yeah, no, go back to the menu and then, yeah, in the UFC, go back to menu.
Okay.
And then type to point and then put that into PB10.
Oh, okay.
So unlike the Hornet, where you have to hit the arrow buttons to get to a waypoint, you just type the waypoint you want, and then you put it into the UFC.
Okay.
And then now
But
we're
if
steering
it-
to that waypoint.
If it is a target point with the dot, you have to punch in the dot.
Okay.
So pretty much what the point does, adding that to a waypoint, is it tells the airplane that this waypoint can be used for targeting information. We can employ bombs on these coordinates as compared to like just inputting a normal waypoint without the dot. Those are just normal waypoints for like navigation and such.
Okay.
So another thing that's also used that is if you're doing like automatic waypoint sequencing, the waypoint prior to that one will become an initial point, and when you pass that initial point, the aircraft will automatically designate the target point.
Okay. So how do I put the pod
shit.
back on the target point again?
Auto whack
put your-
aft.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you ever needed to queue it like manually, then you can just do like before and just punch it in to PB-17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said PB-17?
Yeah.
On the T-Pod.
So
Radar as well. The radar also does PB-17 for queuing.
It would be 2 dot or it would be 2A on the UFC, right?
Yeah.
So 2A would just be a regular point, and then if you made it 2.A, then it would be a target point.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, unless you're in like a different, unless you're in like a B waypoint or a Charlie waypoint, which I've never seen Charlie waypoints in
Well,
DCS
so
yet.
the letters only mean that's what route it belongs to.
Mm-hmm. So
wait,
you can have
when you're already.
So if I'm punching this in,
Joe,
I need to go 2.A and then put it in, or?
Yes, because you just put in 2A. Since since the plane recognizes that we put it as a target point, we need to put into the plane a target point, and then it will slew to that. And since we're already in the A,
okay, there it goes. All right.
Steering, we don't need to put the A into the UFC.
At least when you're selecting it, if you're putting it in to create the waypoint, you do need to actually put in the route letter.
Yeah, but this is the yeah, that was just putting.
But yeah, if you're already on a route, you don't have to specify the route of the one that you're already in.
Okay.
So we're gonna get out there finally. We're already down another 1,000 pounds of gas. But we have 26,000, nope, 24,000 pounds. So, you know, who cares?
I'll be available for escort.
Yeah. So for like taxiing around, especially takeoff, we would want the targeting pod to be stowed so that like an errant rock doesn't just chip the lens. So that would be mighty unfortunate, and we wouldn't want that.
Okay. Do we care in simulator world, or?
It's not simulated, but if we want to be pedantic and sim and hardcore sim about it, then yeah.
Alright, there we go. We'll put it back for now.
Hey Kita. Welcome back.
We're gonna have to head off because
I can't wait for desync to
early
eventually
late.
ruin our mission.
Good night.
Good night, Nunu.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm already getting desynced while taxiing.
Yeah, I saw you guys kind of moving around a little bit.
Could just be the server as well. Historia. You dumb cat boy, what did you do?
I had to go away from it because my anxiety skyrocketed, so I just had to drop out. Yeah.
Right.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's just get myself under control before I just have a breakdown.
Gotcha.
And you learned it something, right?
What? Sorry.
You first, Lazar.
I was gonna say, do you have? It's my sister and my mother suffer from anxiety as well. Do you have any relaxing exercises that you perform?
Just making sure I'm alone and stuff like that. Music.
Okay. Nice. Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad that you have
it's less
for you.
Yeah, it's like it's like overwhelmed at times and sometimes.
Gotcha.
I can rein it in most days. It's just my brain's a pain in the ass.
I'm glad you're alright.
Yep.
Yeah. How was that takeoff, Joe?
Pretty good. A little close on on almost a tail strike, but that might have been desync, so don't worry about it.
Well, here, you
I
want
would like to
judge
blame
me?
it on desync. I would like to blame it on desync.
That's
Yes.
GL there.
We can just blame it on desync. That's free.
Yeah. Truly is a bingo free
Certainly,
space.
certainly a scapegoat of all time.
Yes. And not wrong most of the time.
Oh man, we're from Missouri. We couldn't do better than that.
That's why I picked Seymour Johnson.
Yeah.
Well, I have a Southeast Asia livery that I normally use, but you don't have. And I sincerely doubt you have the shark livery for this.
I don't think I have it yet, no.
Oh my god, the shark is doing the thing.
Imagine not having every single Nibbles livery installed already.
I might have it. I might have the shark livery, I'm not sure. What's the name of this?
Well, I'm already
Including
in the air. It's already too late. The pink one.
Sorry, are we
Which
not going...
she made the... What?
Are we not going Barnes Air National Guard Base?
I don't know if we have that livery.
Yeah, it's I don't know if we do or not.
They have a lot of memes liveries in this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not even memes either. Those are actual real-world liveries.
Yeah, and the fact that they do that in real life is a meme.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair.
4th Fighter Wing. Yeah, it'd be 104th Fighter Wing.
My, out of all the quote-unquote normal liveries, my favorite is, Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Sergeant, what's your speed?
Going through Mach 0.6 or Mach 0.76.
Oh, never mind. They're Sea Eagles, not E's. My bad.
Yeah.
They will eventually, I think, the EX.
Sea Eagles? Ain't that just a seagull?
Kita, hunt tonight or noom? Both. Come noom with us and hunt.
Yeah.
Hunt tanks, I guess.
Yeah. Or hunt airplane.
So yeah, Joe, is
Hunt airplane and go noom.
Yeah. Is that TSD map bright as fuck? It feels bright as fuck for me whenever I look at that map.
I always have to turn the contrast and the brightness down.
Yeah, I
turn the contrast up and the brightness down.
Yeah, I crank the contrast up and I turn the brightness down on that display for the map.
What's an RC fuse?
Remote control. Or, not really remote control, but it's basically air burst.
Oh, okay. I don't.
You're talking about for the Apache, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. ET Flechette rockets win.
When Cobra comes out.
Yes.
It was interesting to hear Wags talk about, they've got the data to do Cobra, or Super Cobra.
That'd be fun.
Sarge, what's your speed?
Going Mach 0.83.
Are you accelerating or?
Oh, shark detected.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hold Mach 0.83.
I remember to look up.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, this time I'm the damaged one, so I'm going first.
I'm just following you. That's all.
The damaged.
Why is it in parentheses air show for
See, all I'm doing is flying close to you guys to bait you into team killing so I can laugh.
The so
That's 5D chess right
Has
there.
happened,
it
that has
says
happened already.
Sharkwood
It has happened already. by
SU-27
mistake.
Sharkwood BT parentheses air show. So I guess it's only because you're in the you're in the flying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Go
she
for
is
the
wing
air
one
show.
shot.
Oh.
and
wait a minute,
Hello,
wait a
Bitterbox.
minute. Do you have is there a custom air show livery?
No, I think that's
You put wait,
no,
with
it's
the
supposed
eyes
to be
and
air.
mouth on
That's
it.
no, that's supposed to be air show's flanker.
Oh, okay.
There's
Because if
three
you
of
look
them
at
though. For
if
some
you look
reason.
at Liz's, it says NFA10C-1. Howdy, Midnight Fox.
Whatever that's supposed to be.
Wait, you're in the VC. What are you doing here?
Yeah, we got Midnight Fox. We got lunchtimes out here.
Oh, this is a lunchtime media.
Yeah, he's here in it's a first time chat asking if Sharplet's awake.
Yeah.
Awake.
Yeah, she's awake and flying.
She had a lovely rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. My first time seeing you here, at least.
What?
And Twitch says
Probably
that.
on the way. What?
Yeah, they're just young.
We're gonna be leveling off at 22,000, Joe. So we can remain nicely below the clouds.
I think you are that much of a lurk.
How many channel points do you have lunchtime? How long have you actually been here?
Can I click things in the front cockpit? I probably shouldn't, even if I could.
Nope. No, you can't.
I don't think you can.
No,
I can do that in the
made it-
Tomcat.
Yeah, Raspberry made it so that you couldn't.
Yeah, I remember I said
Do
at one
what?
point that I can give head pass to the shark in the
Like, you
Tomcat
can't
cockpit.
click switches in the front seat like you can in the
Oh.
Tomcat.
No.
Howdy, Silver Muffins. We're teaching Joe how to wizzo. You can see my actual head movement of like nodding at you.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can like look around and all that.
So are you still at 0.83?
0.842.
Only 380 points. Yeah, that's not a
another,
lot.
That's another thing that's nice about the Strike Eagle. You've got better energy management because, well, even in the Charlie Eagle too, because you've got 3 digits of precision on your Mach number.
Yes.
1, 2.
Going Mach 0.847.
Welcome to the Gunslingers. How tough are you?
How tough am I? I shot down an Su-33 with my gun, and I'm an A-10.
Oh, go right in, sir.
How tough am I? I shot down a MiG-25 in the Apache with my gun. Which is
He's done
true.
that.
I did do that.
You said a 25?
MiG-25.
I have the right
Yes.
to break these
Oh my
things, but I
God.
don't think that's a big deal.
Oh, that was
So
weird.
let's have a look at the air-to-air radar.
It will
Joe.
constantly beep at you and freak out because of that, and your engine page will continuously invoke on the left display.
So Joe, let's have a look at the air-to-air radar. Let's talk a little bit about this thing.
Okay.
And if you
So
look at
the
your
APG,
left side of the aircraft, you'll see me saddling.
yeah. Yeah, the APG 7 or 70 is fucking insane.
I've heard.
I can lock bandits 100 miles away. Like I can
Are you
lock an
getting a
F-16
bunch of
from 100 miles away.
You can lock helicopters.
What was that? I can't hear you over the
from
fucking
100 miles away.
over the warnings.
Yeah, hey, watch this. Hey, Scar, ray gun.
Yeah, hello.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
but I'm like 20 miles away on most.
65 miles away, I can lock her.
Reliably. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you know how we're always
know-
saying something is a something of all time? No, APG-70 is the radar of all
Is
time.
the
It is.
radar of all time.
I mean, the Tomcat radar has a higher range.
It has a higher range, but lower reliability.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a nerd in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got to go and, you know, do the MLC, you know, all the Malo clutter and shit, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you don't. If with RWS, you can outrange an F-15 by just pointing. I can like look
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
helicopters,
even,
like on the
I just
ground.
mean, like,
with
even, like,
vertical.
STT
It's great.
in an NPP,
Yeah.
which has nothing to do with RWS.
But yeah.
I mean, RWS has a decent range. I mean, you go to
Yeah.
pulse search with RWS and then track your scope.
Nice
But I
buffing.
just
But
use,
yeah.
like, single target track.
Yeah, but I loved the energy of like, hey, shit ass, hear this, hold this radiation, ray gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see my cursor going around. You can tell you're not in command because the cursor, the radar cursor, is dashed, and
Okay.
you don't have those bars along the bottom indicating that you're in command of the radar.
Okay.
Alright, I'm all set back here.
My taking is
we're still about 500 pounds overweight here.
Are we?
It's gonna be a long.
18,600.
It's gonna be a long flight. You guys might want the extra gas.
yeah.
Yeah, fair point. I mean, it'll be a while before we really need to hover.
Yeah. So Joe, there's go over a couple of things on the air-to-air radar page. So in the top right where it says like 160,
Yep.
that's the maximum range of the display. So up at that, the farthest line is 160. This is 40 or no, 120 miles, 80 miles.
Oh.
It's just
40
like
miles.
it's just like the Hornet, except it just has a.
Wow, I've been reading those wrong my entire life.
Oh, what'd you think it was?
I thought it was, for whatever reason, that it started at the middle.
Ah.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
And lunchtime, it's a phased array radar, I assume. I have no idea. Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
The Eagle radar? No, this is a mechanical
Yeah, it's
radar.
okay. It's
Yeah,
a big
APG-70
chunky-
is like the greatest thing since, or before piece of arrays.
Mud 5, 12 o'clock,
We
that's
have-
whatever, I think.
Someone's
Yeah,
locking
so-
me and I don't feel comfortable about that.
It's probably that SA5 that was just looking at us. So, yeah.
It was locking me from my front. I think the boat is locking everybody, by the way. Just looking it
Your
up.
front?
Well,
Where-
there was one of the boats was engaging enemy bandits earlier.
I mean, we
so
can lock you.
if it'll make you feel better, that's
Yeah,
like, oh,
it's the same location. I'm getting constantly locked from
Hey,
that
shit
direction
ass.
anyway.
Hey, shit, I sold this
Ray gun.
radiation. Yeah, right. So yeah, Joe, the range skills in the Eagle go from 160, 80, 40,
Oh,
20,
you
and
change
10.
you change range scale by going to the top or bottom bar. Okay.
the Hornet
Yeah,
can
so
do
it's
that
called-
too, but you have to bump it
Yeah.
out and back into the zone. Whereas
Yeah,
the
we call this
Eagle just goes
we call
down.
this yeah, we call this range bumping, where you take the TDC cursor to the edge and it will automatically go to the next range scale, depending on which, if you went top or bottom.
Okay.
And then
And
the
you
Hornet
can
also,
bump
or
the-
the Eagle also has something called az bumping or azimuth bumping, where you can change how wide you want the scan volume to be.
Okay.
Hornet does
It's
as well,
going.
but it's different.
Yeah, in Hornet you have to take the cursor to the edge, take it out, and then quickly put it back in.
Is our engine on?
Yeah.
And then the other thing that the Hornet can do over
Okay,
the
well,
Eagle
I have
doesn't
engine one
matter
out,
as much,
low
is
rotor
it has
RPM,
more
rotor
azimuth
brake
width
on lock.
options. And so you
Blades
go
are
left
not
to
turning.
decrease and right to increase.
I think you should
and then it
try to
wraps around.
reslot, see if that fixes desync.
So yeah, Joe,
That's kind of
you
guys
see
by
on
the way.
so yeah, Joe, you see on the bottom, you see the little ball, the little
Yeah, the balls
circles
of the
moving.
triangle. Yeah, triangle.
Yeah,
showing
so
where the
that's-
radar's pointed and the balls would be in the
yeah,
azimuth volume.
yeah, the balls is yeah, and the caret is indicating where the radar currently is in the scan.
Okay.
And then you see sort of in the top left, you got more of those balls there.
Uh-huh.
So those are the elevation limits. Yes, Scar. Balls.
Also flanker on.
Calm yourself. That's whatever. Bitch targeted.
I still have rotor brake, but the blades are turning now, so that's
You
good.
said that the second I locked you.
I know. Vols. Yeah, so that's
do it?
yeah, so yeah, the circles on the left side are
Yeah, it's looking
the
better now.
elevation scan.
You're pushed to top.
And then you have another caret on the left side, sort of showing again where the radar is physically pointed.
Alright, I'm all set this.
Yep. Me too.
And then you can also
I need a mission.
changing the elevation of the radar, and just like the Hornet's radar, the numbers on the right side of the TDC or the cursor is sort of where the
It's the height of the scan
Yeah.
volume at that range.
yeah, at that range. So we have a contact bra. So in the top left, it'll show the bra from your position to the cursor. So we got a group bra, 2901, 104
Where
miles
is prediction?
at
What?
2,000 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh, EWR. Oh, okay.
And another one wrong. Yeah, we can just pick up targets 100 miles out. It's fantastic. I love this thing.
Like
And,
literally.
oh, hey,
nobody
look,
can see
he
it.
turned. I think he's turning around, or it's just the aspect. Is,
Nope.
that
He
we
turned
were
on his
trying
camera.
that. Yeah, he's our
What
guy.
is that fancy
yeah,
shape?
go-
I'm
This
seeing
isn't
here?
Russia.
So
Then we
we got a
don't
couple
want that
things
one.
denoting a jamming target. You have the line of hollow boxes. That's sort of denoting where a jamming target is. A jamming pretty much it doesn't allow the radar to pick up. It shows it where it is on
range,
azimuth.
It makes contacts range ambiguous.
Yeah, range and elevation ambiguous. So, and sort of that little the oblong shape is kind of where the radar suspects it to be. Like it suspects it not to be any closer than this.
Well, my understanding was that that shape that drops down from the top is the range at which the radar will expect to burn through.
I'm not entirely
is it?
sure how this works.
That was my understanding.
How it works?
I probably need to watch
the
that
task
video again,
assignment.
but it's something along those lines.
Right.
Yeah, so we can then lock onto that, and we can get this weird looking shit. This is pretty much our home on jamming.
Let's see.
Display. So if we just hold this radar lock for a good long time, eventually the radar will just burn through the jamming, and it can just see it anyways, despite the fact that it's jamming.
Okay.
Well, there's a bit of maps to it. But, in DCS it's just like 21 miles.
It's like 20-ish miles in DCS.
Yeah.
You going to prosecute those, Joe? Or, Tholozor?
Yeah, I can. Scar, you want to go with?
To
There's a two-ship SU-27, out feet wet, 3,000.
how far?
286 for 67 miles, or 125 kilometers.
Do these B-52s
I can
have
try, but I don't
shotguns?
have much fuel left.
Oh,
I'm burning
well,
to keep up with you guys.
Oh,
What are they doing?
Russian engine design
This
moment.
thing isn't that fast.
Okay. If
But
how,
yeah,
how
I
much
do see
fuel do
those
you
bad
have?
guys. How much
Okay.
do I have?
Well, they're
3.5.
okay. Well, they're not really pressing really fast, so if you want, we could just kind of put ourselves in the way and just kind of cruise to them.
Yeah, just
I
leave
have
it
Nils
to them.
Fulcrum. No, wait, that's her. Never mind.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and come off to the left here and just kind of put myself in the way.
I want to climb as well.
I already-
To save more fuel.
I already got those guys in RWS again. At like 60 miles out.
Yeah, I got the leader hard locked at 60. He's trying to jam me, but I've got range.
Ooh, what do you know what is?
So I'm not gonna put it into air-to-ground mode.
Oh, and Joe, here's
And
another
then-
cool thing that the Eagle can do, or the Strike Eagle can do. It can, like when it performs nectar printing and IFF return, it remembers, like if it knows that it's something roughly within the same area, it can kind of sort of almost re-correlate the track file, and it'll basically remember that, hey, this gave me a no mode 4 reply, and this was its nectar print. So even though I'm at 60 miles, I still know that it's an SU-27.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
You should significantly get a lighter radiation load out of physical station and out of phased array. Just harder to push the same power through one mission.
Are you going supersonic, Scott?
Through an array.
No, I am, yeah.
Okay, we heard you going by.
So I found out why I was going so slow.
Oh, did you have your flaps
I had
down?
my slats out, yeah.
Oh,
Man.
They're not auto on this thing.
Oh, no.
I was like, this thing is feeling a little slow today, honestly. Looks outside
Yeah,
a window,
that'll do it.
slats are down.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
Joe, let's go ahead and start
Navigation.
running the targeting pod.
I don't
Alright.
know if there's any ground targets for us, other than
To be real with
seats.
you, I haven't flown this
Well, I
thing
saw
in
some
months, so
artillery
I'm
up the
just
coast a
guessing I know how to
little while ago.
do stuff.
Got a
Just
teapot
about 20
on the
minutes
left.
ago. We can go see if they're still there.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Make a
make
mark
sure
for
you're in
it?
command of it.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get.
I'm in
trying
command
to get
teapot.
second right now.
Well, so
Okay,
what
go
height
ahead
are
and-
they at?
Go ahead
They're
and zoom in
they're
on
down on
that.
the deck. They're at like 3,000. Last I had seen
That's why I can't see them.
Auto whack forward to zoom in.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so
they're still jamming
got
me,
a
but that was
couple
their
things
last
out there.
stone.
So I see a destroyed like SA-10 clamshell, I think, radar. I see a flap lid. I see other SA-10 launchers. I think I saw other stuff to the right of that, Joe. Zoom out a little again.
Locked to burn through.
There we go. Yeah, what's that crap? Zoom in on
I barely have visual on the
Can't
guy.
tell.
I see him as a dot. He's
that.
down in
That's
the fog,
probably
but I don't see
nothing.
his buddy.
Yeah, and then go auto whack aft and go back to those other things.
Okay. And
So
Okay, they're
thank you very much for the
co-located at
follow,
Angels
America
4 and
38
Angels
Kilo.
5.
Appreciate it. Alright. Where we at, Search?
yeah, so let's go for that flap lid search radar.
Okay, so that's...
I'll
So the
bet I'll
one
find- I'll
closer
see
or the
them.
one further away?
The farther one. The one that's bent is already dead. Let's not worry about that one.
Okay, flap
Jesus
lid.
So
Christ.
aim for the aim for the base of that, and then go TDC. Nope, triggered full
Okay,
action.
Scar, I got hard lock on the rear.
Okay.
Which one do you have?
I have no lock.
Did
I'm
you
on the fly,
designate
pipe
it?
down.
Okay, I just didn't
Yes.
know if you were gonna do like.
I haven't bound my radar elevation.
Trigger full action.
What about
yeah, I
EO? Do
just
you have
pulled
him in
full
that?
action on the trigger.
Nope, but I will soon.
It could be that
Just get a
it's
visual.
outside
I'll
of
just,
laser range,
I'll take the leader.
because the lantern
Or
pod
whichever one
uses
likes.
the laser to help range it, so it can actually get a good fix on the target location.
Okay.
Okay, I'm visual on your cons.
So try again now.
Okay,
Alright,
I
press
have
the leader.
visual.
clouds, can't see. Through the clouds.
Almost in range.
Let me try. I'm
Box
gonna steal
one,
the
5
pod for a
miles.
second.
Yep, okay.
Box 2. On no miles.
Try
Okay,
turning
well,
the laser
failed
back off
to
and on
come
again.
Off.
Okay.
Going in for a heater. Oh jeez, what the fuck? How'd they end
Put
up
it back
over
to
there?
safe and
Flag.
back to arm.
Yeah, I have service lag in already.
Just double check.
Let's
Merged.
I think this has happened to me before. Let's turn the
Box. One's dead, one's dead.
Yeah, I think you might have actually gotten them
yeah.
both there.
Let's turn the pod itself back
Yeah, I
off
see
and on
2
again.
explosions.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you got them both. They lagged out of position for me.
Same here.
Okay, well, hey, good kills.
You mean all the
Yeah,
way off or to standby?
Yeah, all the way
Dude,
off.
the flanker is so simplified, it's
Okay.
like playing War Thunder.
Pods off.
Right.
Yeah.
Pods off.
Orphis, thank you for the follow.
It makes me really curious as to how the Fulcrum's going to behave.
Okay, T-pod not
Yeah,
ready.
I'm curious about that one.
If it's Russian, it'll try to kill you at every step of the way.
Make sure you have enough alcohol to cool the systems.
Still waiting for the T-pod to
Yeah,
ready
like
up.
life. Yeah, we're waiting for it.
I'm
It's calling you
oh
nerdy.
god, I have like no fuel.
Climb.
Yeah, the T-pod's calling you nerdy. How do you feel about it?
You know, it's a machine. I have domain over it. We're finding out, Omega. This is me learning Windows, so it's.
I have less than 500 whatever units, which is
kilograms,
60
I
miles.
think.
I
Kilograms.
Yeah, I don't fucking
Just
know.
climb.
I
And then turn left 100.
So how do you feel with this so far, Joe? With
Pretty
all of this?
solid. Like, it's Hornet-like, Tomcat-like.
Yeah.
Like, it just makes more sense.
You don't have to worry about flying the plane.
It's
you
definitely
just
more
gotta
complicated.
worry
like,
about learning the
there's,
systems.
There's more shit to set up.
Yeah. But it's... Yeah, there's more to set up, but once you're actually out there and employing weapons, then it gets good.
Gotcha. T-pod, come on.
Most planes are like that, though.
Much longer on this fucking thing.
It takes a bit.
Usually about how
In
long?
like Oh, good few minutes. So we'll
Okay.
just sit out here and loiter. And then
Oh yeah,
I just
so
like
we'll
my
do...
fuel
can just
status.
do that.
Oh, hey, it's on again.
Oh, okay.
200
believe-
Yeah, 'cause
kilograms.
Everyone just loiter.
I believe.
All right, take
If
command
not,
of
you
the
can just
pod
hop
again.
out and I'll
How do I
pop the
take command
canopy.
again?
Go. It's on your left. So go coolie right on your left-hand controller.
Okay.
Oh, look at that pretty ice halo around the
And
sun.
then we're gonna go to.
And then go
Nice.
go castle press.
It almost makes me forget
And
about
that'll
my
step
fuel
through
emergency.
the and that'll step
push
through
comes to shove, you
the
can always
waypoints
jump
that we
right
have
strike
up
eagle.
until the last waypoint we have, which
Oh,
we
but
only have
kind of
2.
be a flip
So,
upside down, there's
Yeah.
eject into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
so yeah,
You
put,
just
put it in,
I'll fly inverted, or I'll get inverted over the top.
yeah, put it into
Oh.
expand, and then go auto act forward. EXP.
Yep. All right.
46 miles, and I'm pretty high up, honestly. I could make this.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I think so. Because at this altitude, I mean, and then you'll have some glide range, and the wind
Yeah.
is coming from the west down on the
Got-
deck,
got
so
it
it might
designated.
push you a little bit. Too.
Hey, it worked this time. Let's go.
Yep.
So one of the odd and fun things about the Strugel right now is that when you designate a thing, it kind of unlatches the pod to the ground. So now I can just do this, and it'll just wobble.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think
yeah,
it's supposed to do that. I think they said that's a bug.
but the way just to work around that is just quickly hit the TDC, move it a little bit, and then it'll ground stabilize again.
Okay.
So yep, now I'm banking and stuff again, and now it's stable to the ground. So huzzah!
All right.
Oh yeah, and
Just yeah,
don't
the
try
plane
to
I'm
use
flying
the
is
gun.
the
Don't try to use the gun because the pepper's wrong.
yeah.
Timed.
Yeah, I'm flying the McDonnell
Timer
Douglas
release,
F-15E Strike
1 minute.
Eagle. 1 minute, T-Rel, 1 minute. So yeah, hello Yellow Strike. We're flying the Strike Eagle today. Don't mind
We're
the white
having
fuel
fun.
tank. I had a livery with a white underside before. Master arm is on, laser is hot. We are on PAX program 1 with the GBU-12s. That's all set up and good. Yep.
I left OBS
remember-
open without thinking about it, and I keep getting
20.
jump scared by people following me.
Whoops.
And
Yeah.
remember, you're on a
know.
manual laze, Joe.
What? How did I go to manual lane? How do I go back?
It's
to
on
auto?
manual laze. On the top center where it says M laze, hit that. You know, I'm just
Okay.
gonna do that for you.
Oh.
Scar update
Okay, there we go.
096 for 30.
So the bomb dropped on its
Hey,
own, so
wait.
we set it up to do that, right?
Yep. Well,
Okay.
I have to hold the pickle button, and then it will drop
yeah,
on its
same
own.
deal as a Hornet. All right.
Yeah, same deal as a Hornet.
And now we get
Like,
to fun.
if
Now
you
the fun
pull
part,
up-
we get
if
to
you,
watch
if
the
you have
bomb.
the HUD pulled up, also, Joe.
Yeah.
You pull up the HUD, you can actually get the HUD camera if you hit the cam button at the top.
Okay.
And if the nav FLIR is
yeah.
turned on, you can overlay the FLIR.
Which I have the FLIR turned on. You should be able to watch it.
Oh, I got that dead on right through the center of the base.
Boom, baby.
Ooh,
My
S300
big
weapons
Russian
disabled. Interesting.
Oh, I'm getting mud 5, 12 o'clock.
We absolutely
weapon deployment,
annihilated that
Scar
shit.
090 for 22 miles.
All right, what was
If
that
we
again?
use the GB-24, we should use the GB-24 and take that whole side out with one bomb.
That sounds fun. All right, how do we do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm game.
Yeah.
Might need to do something about that 5 in like a bit,
Yeah.
but we'll worry about that when it shoots at me. Which, you know, might be soon or not. Who knows?
I was pretty happy with how well I got that bomb on me. Oh, blacked out. All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
That was. I'm not normally that good at my laser bombing. Like, that was dead on right through the center of the base.
I believe
Oh, yeah,
I'm maybe out of fuel.
That'd be very.
Do we want to shift targets or
Turn
that's
left
in like the
080.
center enough? That's probably in the center enough.
are you
Zoom out
sure?
again, Joe.
Yeah, give
Yeah.
me a second.
Or go forwards and turn 06, because I'm high enough.
Oh,
Worry
okay,
about
I
it
was
now.
just
Get
trying
the
to
paper.
yeah, that's
direct
pretty much dead
it
center
so
of
you
the-
don't have to waste time lining up. You can just go
That's
straight.
pretty much dead
I
center
need to
of
line
the,
up and slow
target.
down. I'm way too high.
Okay.
Yeah, leave it zoomed out so we can see the bomb fall more.
Okay.
Your engine's still running? You still have fuel?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
24 is the
10
big,
seconds.
Yep,
is
no
the
engines.
big one, right?
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's why I was saying
My
go
joints
direct.
will still
'cause then-
work, right?
Well,
Holy
because
fuck.
don't you have direct
Oh,
linkages in the flanker?
Yeah,
I
whatever
don't
was
know.
there is no longer there. Because it says it's
Direct now.
Splash.
It's 055.
I mean, it's literally just smoke.
Yeah. Yeah. And we got 3 things just north of that.
Yeah.
Much murder? Yes. So yeah, let's mop up some of that stuff.
So what's the
I got
biggest
nails,
bomb that we
Logger,
can carry?
The GBU-24.
Okay,
At
so
least
we,
until GBU 28.
I was
like
wondering if
5,000
we
caliber
had.
11.
I was wondering if we had 28 yet.
We will.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going air mode for a sec. We got something kind of close.
Do the pod before it goes absolutely fucking nuts.
Historia, I just read about something interesting.
What?
You can. Whoa, was that decent? Okay, that was decent. You can fire multiple Hellfires in a row. The helicopter will automatically cue you how to do this. You can fire multiple in a row, have multiple in flight,
Yeah,
all
Joe, we
within
got
the
a
same
guy
laser
11
code. You just
o'clock,
automatically switch between targets.
16 miles.
It's
I
useful
think
if
I
you
know how
got
to
like
do this.
yeah, if you have more than one thing like set as image auto track, what you can do is
I'm getting flogger
you can
nails
set on
from them.
target 1.
So can I
launch.
Can I use the T-pod to
It'll give you
look
a
at
cue
him?
in the pads to launch again, and then once the first target is
Kind of
destroyed,
not.
you just
Okay,
hit
so it's not like
IAT
crazy,
offset,
you
and
know,
it'll
Tom
snap
Carey
to the
can
next
play
target.
It's not like the Hornets.
Yeah, you do like MTT promote,
right
right?
here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an FTP.
Pod usage.
Yeah.
It's
I guess
pretty
if
handy
we find
for
something,
front
I'll
seat.
give this a try.
So that we can't just 9x on a motherfucker in the server.
No. Well, not even. Well, even if we had 9Xs in the Eagle, which we don't
Yet.
yet.
Oh, and then Joe, they're gonna give Jehevix to the backseater.
Yeah, let's go.
Box
We
two.
love our head. We
There's
love
no
our
way.
head mounted
He's
displays.
flaring too much. Oh, we got him anyways.
I can see why this plane is so fun. Wow, this is broken shit. you can just go bomb
Like
something, take
I
out
said,
a whole
Joe,
site with one bomb, and then turn around and kill a
Yeah.
flogger with your bomb still on.
Yeah.
Just wait until you start getting into air-to-ground radar shit. That's where it gets crazy.
Yeah. So I'm down successfully.
Well done.
Hey,
Well, that's a
well job. Get
that's
done.
an upgrade
The
from down bad.
parachute was very
Congratulations.
useful.
Yes.
'Cause I came in way
Oh.
fast.
He just disappeared cold, maybe. I don't know. What's trying to shoot at me now? Sam?
The sign
Interesting.
says Sam.
Turn down
I
the
also
coast,
see
kind of away from that.
unarmed, no
Turn down for what?
ATF.
What?
Turn down
Oh,
for what?
Oh, Apache's in here. Also in a Strike Eagle. It's like it's Strike Eagle Day. It's just Strike Eagle Night in Georgia
Oh yeah.
and Russia, I guess.
Or Abkhazia, if you wanna be like that.
There's a crashed
I
aircraft on
can't
this
wait
hillside.
till
We're
we
about to
get-
fly over it.
I want to see how
What?
much, like on Flashpoint Lamont or something, how much of the splash damage grip
I didn't see it.
5,000
Oh, there's a
pounder
crater.
does.
On the right.
Oh god. Dude, did you stow the pod?
They're gonna
Yeah,
make
I
that
did.
thing like
Let me
run
unstow.
60, like
Okay.
all 60 of your
Yeah, you
aircraft.
can stow it now.
I stowed it. when we, you know,
Yeah.
I sort of when we went to area combat.
Yep. Go ahead and cue it back.
The
Good
two.
night, I think. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Back to 2.
Be that way. Mr. Target Pet. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It really doesn't look like there's very much of anything left there. It's all smoke and fire. If you can see what I'm seeing.
Fire and brimstone.
It's all fire and brimstone, baby.
We most certainly sent everybody that was or is there to hell.
Yep.
I was gonna say, Starfighter, I just saw that little enunciator too.
Much murder.
No ATF.
Murder.
I am safe.
As per your lore, you are now safe.
Yep.
From murder hobos. Mud 5, 10 o'clock, or 9 o'clock. Yeah, we might as well just take a look at this place a little closer just to make sure.
Everything's very dead.
Yep.
Well, I assume there's no people in there. I would think they're all just kind of like, you know,
there's a new,
prepped beef by now. But
report.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just pulling reports on random buys to see if we can get something closer.
yeah, I don't really see.
If you go
I
to,
don't think those launchers are alive. I don't think anything down there is alive now. Maybe some of this stuff over here. I really can't tell.
Yeah.
If you go to
there's
the,
some C2. Yeah, there's some C2 vehicles. Go for that one that's
on the right. This.
Yeah, that one.
If you go to Command
Yeah,
Center
that
Apex, you can go to like the AG and AA missions and see
Come on, designate for me.
what the planned ones are.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Is there a way to undesignate?
It'll give you the full
redesignate
list
something?
of how far away they are.
How would I undesignate so I can designate something new?
Uh,
I was using the wrong
reject
thing. That's
aft,
fine.
I
That was my
believe.
fucking problem.
At least in the front
I
seat.
accidentally
don't know
hit my
what
switch to right stick thing.
It's fine. That's whatever. It's
Okay.
designated on the same spot. I'm gonna turn outside from that so I don't turn too close to whatever's over there.
Oh, sorry, that's bigger than I thought.
That's what she said.
Oh, I finally realized what the box means. That's my
And then it
next zoom
disappeared
level.
just as quickly.
Yep.
Oh.
It's that same thing on the
Explains
Hornet
a
and
lot.
like most every other targeting pod.
I never realized
out
that
there.
like until like right now that that's what that was. I thought it was just a little bit of like aim assist for you, so you kind of see what's going on.
A little, but it's also just sort of whatever's in the zoom or whatever in that box is going to show up on that next step of zoom. So go ahead and redesignate.
Yep.
Soon. Please.
Okay, designated.
Wait, where? Oh.
Where's?
It would help if I,
2, 1.
It would help if if I actually had the weapon profile selected.
Ah, yes it would.
That do it. Hee hee, bomb time. C2
I
more
think
like
I'm actually just pulled
D2
permission
for
for the
dead.
artillery group by itself.
That was a good.
Boom.
Oh,
Dead
that was
twice.
some good shit. That was like 3 or 4 things.
Yeah, that was
Spaceman put
right
a,
right on target too.
Yeah,
Is it just me? Or did Spaceman put a splash script?
he
on
did.
He did.
Okay, that's what I thought.
How do I see the scoreboard again? Is that tab?
It's
No, it's apostrophe.
Okay.
Right, blit.
Suka.
Oh, I don't get credit for the ground kills as the weapon system operator.
No, it's like that for all the backseaters though.
That's some
Don't feel
bullshit.
too bad about it. I know.
Only the
Alright, I'm gonna
pilot
go pick
knows.
out a new thing of things that look alive that we will soon turn to be dead.
Good.
Looks like a truck.
We should.
Won't be
we
for
should
very
kill
long.
many things, Joe.
Yes, we will. And now I'm much more useful for Saturday ops too, because I can now do this plan as well, kind of.
Yeah. Hit the or sort of nudge the TDC again, so that it gets on a good like area track or a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two, that pair of trucks is what I got designated next.
Yep. We shall commit great crime.
I am going to commit great crime. I am going to bust nut in Water Tower.
What kind of... I love that quote, but what kind of a hooligan is he?
Nobody's gonna bust nut in Water Tower.
I guess.
Somebody who's gonna commit great crime. Like this, I mean, he just tells you straight up.
You know? You're right.
Do you need me to redesignate that?
But I just want to know what kind of life leads up to that.
You need me to designate that
Like,
next time?
where... Nah. If you have the designation, it'll stick.
Okay. Do you still have it up front for the... Because I don't see a clock.
Yep.
Okay, we got it.
If you pull up, like, the... on the left MFD, the left color display, if you pull up the HUD over there, or, yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
You can sort of see what my HUD is looking at. "30 seconds T-rail." Yeah, I know we have the splash damage script and stuff, Joe, but could you make sure that the targets are on target?
Yeah, it was. That's after I moved it for the stabilization. I had
and
it
then
right,
you don't need to press it.
I had it right through
Yep,
the
and then
bottom of that truck on the designation.
Yeah, and then you don't need to. Yeah, once you already have that designation, you just need to worry about making sure it's on target and not redesignating.
Yeah, that's what I can. Yeah, I'll leave it on the target next time. I just did the thing to get the area track.
Yep. There is also an actual area track mode and an actual point track mode. We'll go over that in like just a moment.
For like moving targets and shit.
C-Des and all that.
My normal Flashpoint Levant activities.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright, goodbye trucks in a few
You
seconds.
good down there, Scar? They giving you the goods, the juice?
A boom right through, and I lined that up perfectly. I went straight for the cockpit of the truck.
Hell yeah, brother.
Because I'm like, well, that's where the people will be to kill them. There's a lot of fire. They're very dead. As we know.
More blood for the blood god, Joe.
Yeah.
And that other truck cooked off.
Yep.
Oh, and our CFTs are empty. Or, no? Yeah, CFTs and externals are empty. We did go burners for a bit going after a bandit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop my bags.
Go ahead, good sir.
Bags gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drag
Patchy, she was
reduce.
landing with no flaps. Oh no. Patchy, you may want to consider going around.
Joe, look for more stuff to kill.
Okay. Those trucks look alive. We should change that.
Those?
All the way in the
You're just
middle.
gonna have to pull brakes.
I can't tell what's alive and what's dead, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Patchy, pull back on the stick.
Just to be sure.
Designated.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna Tokyo drift it. Oh.
Yeah, that one might not be as perfect, but I got it as best I could.
That's whatever.
Oh no!
It's gonna be laser guided anyways. It'll be close. It'll be close enough. It'll definitely be close enough. Even if we were on like the old designation point, with the laser guidance, it will probably be close enough. Why are they dropping pairs?
Because you're in pairs mode?
We shouldn't be.
Yeah, I put it in pairs mode.
You put it in one per station.
That's
No.
how we said it.
It's on step.
We had it on step from the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, instead of going up
Oh,
and down
I went
the
into the
hills,
F10
let's
map.
go around them.
Oh dear.
Way to go,
Yeah.
Apache.
Oh, okay, I think all those trucks were burned out. Alright. Yeah, everything's burned out at the site
Now we know.
Yeah, everything's dead.
Okay. Now we know.
Well, let's see how many bombs we got left. 3.
We got 3 total.
I
Yeah,
can
you-
still kill things.
Yeah, we can kill many things. So yeah, let's see. We got another seed target up at Oh. Nova Mihai. Nope, not saying that. Further up the coast, about 15 miles northwest of this current one at seed 017.
Okay.
Yeah, once you have that, Joe, input more. Input a target 3 into the waypoint.
Alright, so you wanted... You said seed 17?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you two just put a whole artillery group on ice at Echo Juliet 08?
002, BA 001.
No. I don't know.
BA 001. Where the fuck is seed
Maybe.
17?
I have no idea. We're out here killing shit.
Where is seed 17? Oh, there it is. Okay. And it's... Oh, oh it's not. Look. Okay, oh yeah, alt left click. And we want to go... When we put this in, we're going to go menu...
Yep.
And then...
Anywhere where you see, like, steer 2A.
Okay. And then we're going to go list, and then in list we get... No, we don't. We're going to go 3...
No.
Point.
Yeah, make it a 3-point.
And then... Do I do an A as well?
No,
Okay.
not really needed. Because it's
then-
already recognizing that it's in the A
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, it's already an A route.
Minutes. So
Yeah,
we
A
need
route.
44. 15. 6. East.
Ooh.
38. 51. 060. Okay. And then what do I do after that?
Did you put elevation?
Oh, elevation support. Yep.
Yep.
3, 5, 2. Okay, got it in.
Okay. Do we want to just keep hammering away getting the T-pod working good, or do we also want to throw in the complications of air-to-ground radar? Because we can
That
just
seems like
because we can
fog.
yeah because we can just get you honing in the T-pod, which I'm all for, or throw in added complications of air-to-ground radar, because that feels like it should be a thing to tackle another time.
We can do a little more teapot then. I mean, I'm not pressed for
Yeah.
time, so... And I've got a lot of coffee in my cabinet. Although we
Yeah,
are
first
due for-
impressions with the Striegel. How do you feel?
I can kill anything. That's pretty much the
In the
impression
ha-
I get.
In the hands of a skilled pilot and a skilled wizzo, you can absolutely level anything you want.
I mean, I think this could take harpoons too, so not even fucking boats are safe from us. Like, big boats aren't
You
safe
can't.
from us.
No, you
Oh,
can't
I
take
can't take harpoons in this plane? Okay.
No,
I just wanted to
but
do it
you
in
can take
real life.
GVU-24, which is just as good.
Yeah, doing anti-ship in this in this plane is interesting because you can use the air-to-ground radar to kind of do quasi-sea radar, but not to the same effect as like
okay.
the sea radar.
So
but
the
it's still
Saudis can take harpoons. Interesting.
yeah.
So I guess that's
so it's already peeking beyond. All right, Joe. It's already peeking behind these clouds. Let's see if we can get looking at shit. I see.
Right.
Oh, Joe, zoom in.
Zooming in.
Scroll left. And zoom out. Go to narrow.
Look at this little 3 ship of F5s over here.
Oh, never mind. That thing. So, Joe, that thing we were just looking at, those smokestacks.
Yep.
It looked like a rotating 10-shield SA-5 search radar to me.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think it's that.
It's not what it is. I know there is an SA-5 out here fucking somewhere. It's just not there.
Probably out of Napa, but I guess.
That looks like things on a
Nova.
road.
Yeah,
Is that what we're supposed to murderize, or?
sure.
All right, we'll designate the first. Let's go third vehicle in the convoy. That's unreasonable to you? No, that's what you're getting.
That thing in the back looks like a show rat of some sort, so we should definitely prioritize that. The one on the north side of it, or the right side.
Targeted.
Right side. You got it. Yeah, that's tall.
Yeah,
That's
that looks.
red.
Yeah, that looks big and fuck off, and maybe like an SA-8.
All right, designated.
So, my order of operations for what I want to kill first is kind of how big and fuck off it is, and how far away it will try to touch you.
60 seconds.
Yep. So, long and medium range SAMs first, show rads, AAAs, like Strellas, man pads if I can fucking see them, and then free game. Yeah, that's an SA-8.
30 seconds.
Even with the shitty pod resolution, I can make out what that is. Go ahead and adjust the aim of
Yeah, I
the
was
pod
gonna
a little
say.
bit further. Yeah.
Wheeled vehicle with a big box on the top and a little bitty spinny thing.
Yep. And then
Look
bump
at
the
these, look at these
PDC.
F5s dropping M117 bombs like it's going on style.
What drop
Mud
you have?
5, 12 o'clock.
F5's back
Huh?
behind you, at that town you were just engaging.
Okay, what?
Big bottom.
So I don't know if you've noticed it, Joe. Or what I do when I drop a bomb.
Yeah, you're banking all the way right afterwards.
Yeah, I'm doing like a 80-90 degree bank to the right, pulling at like 3 or so G's until the line of sight Q box gets to the 90 degree point, and then I roll like 30-45 degree bank to the left and get a nice orbit around the target.
Okay.
The reason I like to do that is it keeps me at a nicer standoff range than from whatever I'm dropping bombs on. Because if I just fly straight for it, I'm gonna fly straight over what is trying to fucking shoot me. Speaking of which,
Are running away now. The vehicles.
so are we.
Yep. SA-5 bad. I'm assuming that's probably what.
SA-5 might be on me, I'm up at 28,000.
Well, then something else is on us.
No, that's a 5.
Okay. Is that
Probably
the
just
thing?
picking up
Thing in the circles. The thing it's trying to kill us.
Yep.
The closer it is to the circle, to the center on 2s, the more lethal it is to you.
Yeah. Yeah, we've already hidden behind a mountain. We're
I got 'em.
defeated.
What?
Tally targets on the far side of the bay.
Alright. Do we need to get closer?
Hey, Joe.
Yep.
Go to sleep.
Negative. Wait, yes, we do.
It's sleepy time for you.
They were really stupid. They started clumping up. they're gonna die.
That's a laugh of a serial killer, bro.
That was really stupid of them. They should not have decided to run into a clump.
You
Okay,
poor,
ready for rapid
poor
fire?
fools.
Alright.
So assuming
still out
they
of range.
don't like move from whatever they clumped into,
Are we still out of range?
They've already
you should
stopped.
Another
turn.
4 or 5 kilometers.
Yeah, you should turn the. You should mark those targets so that we can come back and destroy specifically those. Readjust the target. You can sort of see the wheelbases through the clouds. You see them, Joe?
Yeah, barely.
So yeah, aim for the wheelbases.
I think right here was our. Okay.
Yep, it's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 seconds. There's an 8 that's pissed off at us.
3, 2, 1. We already killed one of them.
There's a different one somewhere else. Who knows where that is? We'll go hunting for that in a bit.
I'll just wait till that thing gets AGM 130s.
Another 500 meters for safety margin.
Those what's the engagement altitude at an 8? Is it like 20,000?
Yeah, it's like 20 to
16.
25. It's comparable to a rolling.
And rifle.
Like I said, they literally parked next to each other. Oh, double kill.
Sounds about right.
So we got one more GB12.
Alright.
So yeah, let's turn outbound and away from that. A bit more to the northeast if we can.
Second rifle.
Oh, 5's pissed off again. Oh yeah, those are like T-55s or
Third rifle.
or T-72s. All right, Joe, target the next one.
Alright, I'm pick something up.
Bitch,
Last one.
targeted.
Shack one, I should say.
Trigger.
Yep, just making sure I got it lined up first.
Yep.
I think that's our target there. Or did I just point that at nothing?
I don't know.
Here, let me.
3.
Sleep in the
Oh my
forever
god, that
box.
works. That was awesome.
Trying to see if I've
All
got.
four of them dead?
Multi-crew is
There's
so much
2 more
fun
out
in
there.
DCS.
Yeah, it really is. I can't. I got nothing.
Do you have
Yeah,
visual?
we're looking through the plane right
Got him.
now,
Yeah,
so
I was
it's
gonna
kind of
say,
to be expected,
I'm
Joe.
not- yeah, I would say I can't.
Scar,
fix
you
it
still
up.
with
Rifle.
us?
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Just hadn't heard from you in a while.
Oh no,
Rifle.
I've just been browsing my internet.
Something's pissed. Very pissed. CSA5.
Yep. I wouldn't worry about it, Scotty.
Yeah, I've just entered a new target.
15 hours? Ha.
That.
Rookie numbers.
I kind of want to figure out where that
It
file
just
is.
works. That's awesome.
Oh, did you do the multi-lays with the auto tracker?
Oh, yes, we did.
It's good, isn't it?
We'll have to figure out where that is later, Joe.
Yeah.
Figure what part out later?
We'll figure out where that 5 is, and then probably do some toss bombing at it.
I know exactly where the SA5 is.
Alright. No more targets?
Yeah, we'll have to figure out where that is later.
So, presumably somewhere out there, there's like 3 Cub launchers, but I don't have them yet.
Okay.
Or at least I know the general area.
All right, boy,
Like,
sick 'em.
should be.
Alright. Tough one, but I think I can set it up.
Oh, there's a motherfucking cloud in the way.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
God, motherfucking cloud.
I have once again targeted a sailboat.
I am once
Way to
again
go.
targeting a sailboat.
Oh, never mind. That one cooked off. All right, you die.
All right, and then jiggle the TDC. Yep.
Jiggle.
What?
Ooh,
Little.
I'm telling you, a huge armor group farther out.
Oh,
What is that big line
Sword,
in
target
triangle
forward.
on the ground radar that I just saw?
right. In range or
On the
not?
air to ground radar.
So when you
No,
have
we gotta
a
move up.
when you have a target point, it will appear as a diamond or as a triangle.
Oh,
A
okay.
triangle.
The line that comes off of it is the angle at which you are attacking to.
See if I do that
So
again.
like if you're
Perfect.
attacking
Washington
it
Choka
from
at the
the
lead of
south,
the convoy.
then the line will point to the north. So it's kind of a way that you can say like, oh, you know, it's like if for any reason I go long, then this is the direction that I'm going to overfly.
Or if you're using like a GB24, which might want like a pre-planned direction, that's kind of a way you can do it.
You remember hearing stories of like people in Desert Storm taking these and sending them down like ventilation shafts and shit. That's nuts.
Entirely possible.
I wish I had that kind of fidelity.
Laser guidance, baby.
Oh no, did I put this on a building? I hope not. Oh god,
I
I
see
just
it on
bombed
a
the
tank.
village. Oh, that house is gone. Oh no.
Denying the fucking enemy.
Well, I guess they can't recruit those kids later on.
Future fucking terrorists.
That
Was there a change to the Hornet radar yesterday? Ground radar wise? Not yesterday. Whenever that last patch was.
I mean, the Hornet's ground radar hasn't been changed in a very long time.
Well, I think we're just getting in range now.
I mean, the only
I
thing
can't
that
IAT him,
changed
but I can
recently
still-
was they fixed
kill
the
him.
ground radar not being able to create a target designation.
Right,
Other
Joe.
than that, it's
Yep.
exactly the same.
Navigate to steer
Yeah,
point.
Calvin, he's not flying. You know he's not flying the Hornet, right?
That's going to be a Sochi for us.
Why
Wait,
me
AUX has a jammer. Excuse me.
It's just one, not one
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
We still got 7,400 pounds of gas left, and we've been out here for how long, Joe? And we spent
Yes.
how long on the ground
At
idling?
least 90 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not a war crime if we don't get prosecuted for it,
Nice.
Aaron. That's like that's kind of like the key factor there, I think. So if we win, it's not a war crime.
2 missiles left.
That's how the
Got it?
rules work.
We have rocket bot stuff.
Low altitude. Low
Yeah, I know. We're obviously at a low altitude, Betty. Like, I can look out the window. This foggy, I think, should be a bit more helpful, but it is what it is. Oh man, we're out of bombs.
Whoa, what the
Fuck.
hell was that?
Hey, boys.
I know exactly who that was.
You shook us pretty good there.
Okay, going rapid fire. First rifle.
Is it also true that I could, in theory, bomb a flying helicopter?
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, you can do that with the Hornet and the F-16 right now.
I did that with a Hornet.
Please do not bomb us.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to, like, keep track of flying plus all that, though.
Right. Yeah. It's just,
So
like,
I'm
and that
thinking,
just
I'm
brings
thinking
it back
now that
to
I'm in the
whole,
Wizzo, either a Rio in the Tomcat or Wizzo in this, I'm like, especially with this, 'cause I can see much better what I'm hitting. I wonder if I
Yeah,
can
you're not
get, if I
absolutely
can get a
just sniffing pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
it's so much
Tomcat is
easier.
absolutely sniffing for pixels.
It's so much easier when you split the workload.
I imagine they probably fixed that on the
Fox
D.
1, A50.
So I imagine
Hellfire's
probably the
gone.
primary complaint from Rios for going into the D model would be like, hey, I can't see shit on this screen. Man, we nailed that house.
It was on a T-72 for me. I don't know
Yeah,
why
that's
the
what it
bomb
was on
went so
B2.
errant.
I mean, there was 2 things that blew up, so maybe the T-72 is next to a house or something.
We have
Slash
hydropods.
Man, I don't fucking know.
Not
I
gonna
don't
be
get paid
effective
enough
against
to know that
armor.
kind of shit.
These guys are
Oh, you take out the
MBTs.
enemy AWACS. Those
They're
are
the big ones, though.
Those are where did
Give me a
you kill the
soup
enemy
aisle over here. Put
AWACS?
rockets on. Now these are just. What are these? What manner of creature is this that's sticking out the front?
What manner of creature?
They're the larger warhead Hydra.
Okay, if you want to try it, we can go for it.
Heading in.
I have a guy lased for co-op.
How do I switch to...
Was left.
Got it.
Co-op. That's great. And now your thingamabob will always be pointing exactly to shoot the fuck out this tank.
Okay. So keep the...
But you can see why I have so much fun in the Eagle, right, Joe?
Oh yeah, this is amazing.
Yep. Just keep that eye centered.
It's literally
This thing is
a delete button
How
for
close do
just
we have to
any
be?
enemy territory at all.
Yeah.
We're firing unguided rockets. Pretty close is probably a good idea.
Whoa, shit. That was weird. I don't know why I did that.
Were you in a menu?
No, I just did force trim.
Yeah, fucking, like, when this thing released, I
we
lived
just
in this
dropped track. I'm
thing
gonna
for,
switch
like,
target.
a couple months.
What?
Target on.
You got it? Okay.
Got it.
And it was like, oh, it's an incomplete and it's early access. Like, it's still fucking fun.
Yeah, I did not realize it was this fun.
Oh, so Joe, you want to see the other part of the Strike Eagle that makes it fun?
Yeah.
Ready to fire.
Just spectate me right now.
Everyone ready? It's your shot.
Where?
Yep.
Alright, what am I looking at here?
Just trying to get the eye in there.
I'm not touching any of my controls right now.
They're unguided rockets. Don't worry about the specifics.
Wow.
I'm not touching the throttle, and I'm not touching the stick.
Oh yeah,
I am
we can
going
do
to
that
fly
too, Joe.
I am going to fly all the way back to Sochi without touching any of my controls.
And actually, get down to the
I'll tell you
ground.
what,
Real
I'll be
quick.
right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Oh god, plane,
I'm
no,
gonna
that's
get-
about
I'm gonna get.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Hey Joe, go back to us for a quick second.
What are we doing here, Sarge?
Don't worry about it. I'm getting down to the ground in style. I'm falling with style.
Okay. Alright, if you can just get us out of that
I think we
spin,
came
that'd
out
be
of that one
great.
piece.
Spins are usually pretty bad.
It's fine. We're already out of it.
Pass disengaged, pass reset required. What is that?
It's fine. That's a me thing. I already
Didn't
got
work
it.
very well.
Right engine's gone.
Okay. That didn't work, but it was fun.
First round.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharkboat's going for MiG-29. While her landing gear is still out.
Yeah.
Or that's desync on my screen. Game of flank.
So yeah,
versus
Joe.
MiG. Yes.
Now we are also now using the terrain following radar.
Okay, I'm back.
And now the plane is flying itself.
Rocket strike did not work on tanks, but it was fun.
Oh no,
So yeah, Joe,
sorry,
if you
look, main, what happened?
So yeah, Joe, if you go to like one of your
Okay.
displays, you go to menu.
Yep.
And you go to TF, PB4.
Uh-huh. What the fuck?
Well, let's find a place with a runway. 'cause
Yeah,
we
there's a
probably can't do a
there's
hovering
a lot of
landing.
shit on this thing.
Oh, no.
Just the thing you need to worry about is the plane sees stuff ahead of you, and it's determining how far you want to do it. Also, why are we in soft ride? We hard ride this bitch.
The terrain following radar does require a certain speed zone that you have to be in order to to make sure it has enough Doppler.
Well, that's what MiG-29 does.
Good job.
Very nice.
Nice.
Are you aware that your landing gear is out?
Yeah, I kind of landed without fuel before, so it's a bit like heavy. I don't really need anything in this plane.
Yeah, plane's just flying by itself.
Hey,
I
at
can
least
sort of
your
guide it
at least your
where to
slats
go.
are correct at this time.
Yeah, it's fine.
We have high rotor RPM, but I can't do anything about it.
Rotor RPM high. Rotor RPM high.
That's fine. I think this is gonna a natural conclusion of this
Did you guys lose an engine or something?
of this event.
Yep.
Yeah, our right
Oh.
engine is in low operation.
Yeah, you're in single engine.
So yeah, it's only putting out 9% torque. It's still hot. It's still at like 500 degrees Celsius.
It's probably hot because it's been shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
did
not
a
having a good
rocket
day either way.
barrage.
Shut
on
up with your
tank
logic.
68.
Oh yeah, I don't know
we
if you can
learned
hear it
that
from back
hydrogen's
there,
don't work
Joe,
on
but
tanks.
whenever I turn off
Yeah.
the terrain following radar, it goes bung bung.
Yeah, it sounds
Oh,
like something off a
I keep
civilian
getting
airline.
no, I don't get
Oh,
that. I
that's
get
also
the
a
low
problem.
altitude over and over again.
That is a problem.
I think that sound only triggers in the front seat, maybe.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
might be
sure,
leaking
but
fuel here.
it's a funny sound. And hey,
No,
look,
You can
we're
also
here
test,
leaking.
you can
I
also
think we're
test
just
it by
naturally
pulling
low.
the paddle.
Okay.
yeah. Or you
It's
can temporarily
Um,
disengage it by pulling the paddle.
Yeah.
All right,
Re-engage.
we're gonna do what the kids would call cock dig ballin'. I think there's a FARP just ahead of us. So we're gonna have to go
What?
for it.
Egg squeeze.
Is that new?
What the fuck did you just say?
What
Is that-
kids
is
are you
that like-
hanging out with?
Is that some kind of alternative way to say "fuck it, we ball"?
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what? How are these...
I wasn't aware this was a novel concept.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah,
I don't know
Yes.
what the fuck you
We-
just.
What the fuck did you say?
Yeah, what the fuck did you just say in my chat?
All right, either way, I set us direct to the FARP. I think it's a FARP. I hope it's a
Okay.
fucking FARP. It says it's Airfield General. It should be just across the bay on the hill here. We're gonna have to try it.
I'm gonna try. Let's not fly over there. I don't think I can do it.
But yeah, Joe, we're just sort of like scratching the surface on what this thing can do. We're getting through some of the basics and stuff. Cockpit veiling. I don't know what he said. I already just.
It sounded like he said "cock and ball" something.
Yeah.
Cock dick
what did you?
ballin'.
Cock dick ballin'?
Yeah.
You say yeah as if that's a common nomenclature or just.
As if
Common
that, as if
lexicon.
that completely explains everything.
As if that means something to you.
It means fucking nothing.
We're losing out.
I might have
Is this
typed.
what the,
I might have typed the fucking thing in.
Is that-
wrong. Whoops.
Is that like what the iPad kids say? Like,
I have no idea. Look. I was having a fucking moment, and I just said something without really thinking it through.
Apparently.
Really?
What gave it away?
Oh, I don't think
Or
there's actually
4.8
anything
thousand
here.
pounds of gas.
I thought this
Hell,
was a
we-
fart, but I no longer think this is a fart.
No,
Yeah,
We
you,
could probably
look
make
like
it
it.
all the
You
way
guys
back to
have,
like Sakumi or
you basically have to
Sanaki.
go all the way back to Sochi. You got to fly 53 miles.
I don't think we can do that.
On one
I mean,
engine with.
you got enough
hold
fuel,
on, that-
right?
There's some
We're getting-
containers over there.
We're getting low fuel warning.
How much fuel do you have?
470 pounds.
210, 260.
What does TSD say your endurance is? At your
23
current
minutes.
setting? Yeah, no, you're fucked.
Well, you want to go? You want to go
Vote of
land at these
confidence.
why
containers
is there
over
a
here?
Humvee on the runway?
I
Oh, there's
just
a-
saw
there's
that
a
out
whole
of the corner of
line of
my eye.
Humvees
as well.
on the
Yeah, there's a
runway.
whole column of Humvees there.
They're just there.
They're vibing.
just there.
They're maximum
Like,
relaxed.
oh, I've been here. They're down there like, oh, we've been here the whole time.
Oh, we've been here.
This is our house.
In the middle of the street.
Our house. In the middle
In
of
the
our
middle
house.
of-
Our
Yes.
house.
In the middle of our house.
Our house. In the
Dude, we
middle
fucking
of
broke
our house.
Nunu with that earlier. It's kind of
And
funny.
then
I just looked at the last message
Yeah.
in my
That's fine,
chat.
we
It's
love
all
New Year.
caps. War crime! Exclamation mark!
War
Exclamation
crime.
mark! Exclamation mark! Right after I popped the shit out of that house.
Bombed the house. Yeah.
I mean, Shark and I took out a whole village a few weeks ago. Like, I think right
Yeah.
before Christmas break. We
Yeah, it's
when
fine.
we were taking
it's
on some
whatever.
Here I come,
It's
Gordon.
just a couple. It's
we-
just a couple
oh,
war
dude,
crimes between
we
friends. What's
annihilated
so wrong
some
about
dude's
that?
like neighborhood. It was like we were like taking on some insurgency in Iran. We killed them and stopped the insurgency, and nothing bad ever happened to Iran ever again.
We're at 20% fuel.
Hilariously, I think the mission was set in 1979, so we really timed that badly. We shouldn't even put in any effort at all. But you know,
What's up?
I'm gonna put Mark 84s under the wings just cause.
That's it for me.
Oh
what
hey,
are we gonna do with Mark 84s? All right.
bomb
Mark
shit.
84 things.
2,000-pound bombs are 2,000-pound bombs. Are you complaining?
I can't guide
The
that.
same explosive weight as a GBU 24. What are you talking about?
I've just clipped into my
I
own
can't,
head.
I
That's
can't
concerning.
guide that.
That's fine.
You
You just
can
need to tell me
designate
where a
the
thing
target.
is. Yeah, tell me where the thing is, and I'll go bomb it.
Oh, okay.
That is enough
I need at
DCS
least-
for
alright.
the night.
Alrighty.
Alright, I had fun. You take care, everyone. Sorry for
Alright.
shooting you, Shark.
See you later.
Alright, see you all later.
See it.
Have a good day. There he goes.
I was just about to ask where she was, and when I saw her on the F10 map, I was like, oh, she's close.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dive bombing is fun as well.
I'd imagine that would be something as fast as this. Okay.
I can't make heads nor tails of the server's text channels. Which one's memes? Actually, you know what? This belongs in the one that's
memes?
blatantly called Cursed Abominations.
Yes, Goody.
Oh,
dive
in,
bombing
20?
is fun. When
Yeah.
when did I ever say it wasn't?
All right, here, context. Allow me to explain myself.
Liz, are you a cat?
Yeah,
Rumors are unverified.
kind of.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. Listen to the Max
What-
Payne
what
3
diff- what
OST.
What difference does this make?
Don't worry about it.
He's out here flopping again. Someone stop him. He can't keep getting away with this.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Ground crew, where are my weapons? So that I can kill people.
We have to put all the gas in first.
Oh, okay.
This thing holds 22,000 pounds of gas internally, without bags. So I'm not bringing bags.
Going to commit great crime.
I busted out the water tower.
I bust
You gotta say it with
GB24 in water
confidence.
tower.
Say it like you mean it.
Oh,
Hello,
we should-
Gordon.
We should. Sarge, can we bomb a water tower and like cause a flood that kills everybody in a town?
Dude, no, if you want to do that, take multiple GBU-28s and blow the dam.
I want
Can
world
we
map.
blow the dam
Oh,
in this game?
This is gonna
I
get taken off
fucking
Twitch.
win.
Give me a minute.
I fucking wish you could destroy the dam.
I want world map so we could blow up the Three Gorges Dam and just cause like just the downfall of People's Republic of China. Which at this point, the rest of that Jober VT was taken offline by Jeff Bezos in cooperation with their Chinese partners at Amazon.
Well, while we're waiting for gas, which is gonna take a fucking minute.
Gas.
So, Joe, let's bring up the TGP again.
Eh.
Let's talk about a couple other things. Why does anyone bring bags on the mud hen? Because we want to flex on all the plebs.
Well, not only that, but it also gives you that extra gas so that you can go really fast.
TGP?
Yes. TGP, so on the bottom right on a PB10, currently says like ATRK.
Yes, sir.
So that is area track. So when you have a thing, I'm stealing the pod. So say we got a thing here on the ground, and we're gonna, and I want to make sure it stays on that point.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go auto whack press, and I'm gonna make sure it's actually area tracked on that point. DRS, Dam Removal Squadron. Yeah. So it's an area track. It's gonna keep point on that spot on the ground.
Yeah.
And then there's 3 modes here. There's the area track, point track, and computed track. I have this on my kneeboard. Give me a second. I need to fucking read up on this shit. So computed mode track is this mode automatically enables or is enabled when the point track or the area track are impossible to maintain. Now, the pod stops attempting to track the previous target and keeps attempting to keep line of sight at the point of position that was last tracked. As soon as the aircrew initiates a slew when computed mode track is enabled, or when in this mode, the pod tries to re-enter a point track or area track at the termination of the slew.
Okay, so it's basically guessing mode.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not something I use often.
Yeah.
And then area track, I'm gonna just read this from my board and you're gonna deal with it. Yeah, it's just area track. The pod, the targeting pod tracks the video scene using an area correlation tracker. The area track is preferable to use on stationary targets such as buildings, unbound ones like roads, bridges. Area track cannot be maintained, or if area track is not maintained or is broken, the pod defaults to a computed mode track.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Point track in this mode, the target, the pod tracks targets using point contrast video tracker, looking for IR transitions on each side of the target. Point track is achieved when the target is bounded with a rectangular box on the display. This mode works well against targets that have a well-defined, that are well-defined against the background. It should be used on moving targets. Point track cannot be maintained or is broken, defaults to area track.
Makes sense.
See you, Starfighter.
So I imagine to engage point track, to select something on point track, I would probably do the auto acquisition. Depress.
Yeah, well, you would have to select point track on the display.
Yeah.
And then go auto whack in or press. Oh, no, you do it by going hand control trigger half action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, in the back seat, no, wait. Yes, auto whack press in there will undesignate whatever you're looking at.
Oh, okay.
So in order to track stuff, point track, area track, you do trigger half action.
Alright.
See what happens when I actually read the stuff on my kneeboard? I learn shit. My god, what a concept.
Who knew?
Amazing.
Yeah, who knew?
Wow. I'm so excited about that information.
Yeah, well, I'm aware that it is approximately 8 o'clock in the morning for that person. That person I know does not care. She does not give a fuck about that, I assume, and probably can't be made to give a fuck. So. Yeah.
She also took a nap, so.
What? Me?
Yes, you. I'm so glad you finally joined our conversation.
What?
And also lunchtime. She's in charge here. I'm not gonna tell. I cannot. If I like tell her to go to bed, that's not how that works. It just.
I've been to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
And now she's awake.
Yeah.
It is time to be awake.
The kind of behavior is detrimental to my sharplit stream viewing experience. Well, that I think that's a I think you might have noticed this by now. I am not Sharplet VT.
Yeah.
Lunchtime. I'm not in charge of that side of things.
You're damn right about that.
I mentioned that twice, and I can't.
Rebel, get pushed down a hole. Rebel.
If you find that detrimental to the viewing experience, I don't.
Go back to.
I can't change things about the Sharkle viewing experience. Except
for all those 87s.
If I am in the back seat of her airplane, yes, then I could do a little bit by entertaining people when she's gone. But that's, I think, about the. If you find something to be not so great with the Sharkle VT viewing experience, I recommend bringing it to her. I think she'd be very receptive.
We're here in the shark court.
I'll listen. I always fucking listen. I always fucking listen.
Neither can I, but at least you can listen to me complain. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I can read you complain and read it out loud for my own entertainment while Sarge taxis.
Okay, sir. Bring me my complaints on a silver platter.
Why would
in
you
a
want
3-ring binder.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 ring.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that's a little better for complaints. Let me think about how to do this. I don't know, what would be the internet equivalent to a 3-ring binder?
A PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Okay.
We love PowerPoints
I
here.
do these with Mika anyway, so.
Y'all rate.
Listen to that eagle purr, baby, on that takeoff.
There we go. That is complaint 1 for your PowerPoint later. How often would you like to receive these 3-ring binders? What are we bombing first?
I mean, yeah, lunchtime, you could absolutely do that.
We're gonna go finish off whatever we were bombing before, and then we'll go see about being gremlins towards that SA-5.
Fair enough.
I have a help you sleep schedule.
Now.
Yeah.
That way to blanket really changed your life.
It really did. I mean, I've been kind of busy recently. Sleep is not going to be possible.
Yeah.
Nope, would be cool.
What would be cool?
What?
A spaceman force sparrows onto, like, the F-16s.
If only. You would have to modify the F-16's Lua to do that.
You
Yeah.
do, but you add it to in the mission when you save the mission with this phase.
If you use
So
the,
Oh,
every
kind of like
first
with
spawn
the,
has arrows.
yeah, like putting SD10s on J11s or something.
I understand what
Yeah,
you're saying,
like that.
Lunchtime, but like I understand sleep is important, but DCS is more fun. So like, yeah.
Well, see here,
I
yeah, see
played
the,
DCS, I slept for 8 hours, I came back and I'm playing more DCS.
Yeah, this All Silence. You got up
Yeah, I
early
went
in the
live,
morning
played
to
with.
play more
Yeah, I
DCS.
went live, flew with the sharks. She went to sleep. She woke up. I'm still live.
Yeah.
In 18 hours, by the way, I've got 1,000 hours on Steam with DCS.
And Sarge and I just roll like this. We'll stream for 17, 18 hours if we just feel like it. Sometimes I don't feel like doing that, so we'll only do 3 or 4 hours.
you can be Sarge and stream for 15, which is rookie numbers.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
yeah,
you could be
yeah,
in
compared to
stream
my
for 4 hours
28.
and actually be 19 hours.
Yeah, I could.
Or be
I
me
could-
and don't stream at all.
Yeah, that's the best option out of all of them.
Perhaps
to be
the
honest.
wise decision. Yes.
Follows
yeah,
I
truly
found
the
out why
wisest
your
decision.
streaming tree doesn't work.
He doesn't have one.
Yeah, exactly, because stream. Hello, guys.
Well, yeah, well, I mean,
Hello.
that's just how me and Sarge roll lunchtime. Like, I that 27, 28 hour stream I did was a blast. I had a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, and
Good time.
I didn't stream, but I sat with Kita for like 15 hours on a transcontinental flight.
Two.
When you
Going from
got
LA
your,
to JFK.
East, west, east round robin flight.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
See, I
Search
love
and
long
shortcuts,
streams, but
think
I
over to the
can't
fall.
talk forever. I'm an introvert.
Hey, pilot guy
Usually
in
my
the front, I'm
social
gonna make a
battery
coffee.
runs out before my energy does.
Yeah,
And I
that's
spend a
fair.
lot of time fucking talking. Dude, that 19 hour stream was insane.
Sergeant
I talked to
Shortcuts,
myself
thank you for the
12.
follow.
It was
Hey,
insane.
follow for Joe as well.
Yeah, I'm making coffee real quick, Sarge, so don't take me to
Also-
the target too fast.
Burners got it.
Burners.
The thing about me is that, yeah, I will talk for a while, but it's got to be a topic I either know something about or I have a desire to talk about.
Well, I just talk
Or
about
you're-
everything. I just talk about whatever I want to. I'll just react to what's going on.
Go, Keurig, go.
Right? I'm not much of a conversation initiator,
Oh, I got this thing on my
Oh,
Keurig,
yeah.
right?
Thank you,
but I
Al.
love answering questions.
It's
Yeah.
I
we
got
know.
this thing right at Aldi. It's like it makes like caramel cappuccinos for me in my Keurig machine, and it's like $3 a box for
Ooh.
like 16 of them. Yeah.
So who's the leader here?
Thozor.
Oh, okay, shit, I didn't realize you were both formed up.
Yeah, we're both forming up on you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, two saddled right.
There's a bad guy like right ahead. I should probably go deal with him.
That's fine.
Thank you, Sharka. That's very kind of you.
Thozor is primarily loaded for cap,
Yeah.
and unlike you, he has sparrows.
Well, he's literally like in
Doesn't
my
he have-
radar.
It's
Doesn't he have
a
cameras?
MiG.
He's like 30
it-
miles ahead.
It's a
gonna
MiG
go do that.
15. It's 311 for 32 at 11,000.
Oh, it's a MiG. How do you know?
Because
Nectar.
I'm using Nectar,
What's Nectar?
non-cooperative
The-
target recognition. The F-16 has it too. You just go STT on the guy.
Yeah.
It should. The FCR should tell you what type of aircraft it is if he's within like 30 degrees hot aspect.
How?
Probably
The
lucky,
radar
man.
the radar looks into the incoming aircraft's intakes, compares it to a known aircraft database, and
Yeah,
determines what type of aircraft it is.
It
Yeah,
helps
it
to
reads
put my
the-
IFF on first, doesn't it?
Yeah, bro.
I don't know.
You got-
IFF has nothing to do with Nectar. Nectar is just a.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do it unless I have it on.
No, that doesn't
I'm
sound
holding
right.
it and it's telling me nothing.
Sarge,
Well,
how
the
long?
F-16.
Do you think we got at
My
least a few
understanding.
minutes
No, no,
to
no.
get the
So,
target?
so IFF has not.
You
doesn't
got
have
like
anything
3
to do with
minutes or
Nectar.
so.
Okay.
Because
give me a
Nectar only
second.
tells
I'm
you
gonna
the
take
type
my
of
can-
aircraft.
I'll be
It
right
doesn't
back
have
in.
anything under IFF.
Yeah, I can load
Well, how do I do that? Because I thought it was
It
just
should-
hold
it-
left.
No. That's for IFF interrogation. Nectar should be automatic. If you're
Well,
STT.
is-
In what? The Viper?
F-16.
It's not automatic. Put them in STT. They have to be within 30 degrees, either nose on or tail on, and then you
Yeah.
hold TMS left long. You'll get
TMS
the
left.
report at the top.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't getting shit.
Yeah, I'm also not getting a nectar burn.
I don't know. I'm getting nectar. Well, see, here's the other thing, Sarge. In the front seat to do nectar, you have to, well, for one, make sure the nectar is on.
Yeah.
Why?
Do you need
there's like 4 of them.
All right.
Yeah.
You're engaging the first one, Scar?
I've already gone past him. I thought it was just like a single fucking guy. It is
No,
not
it's a whole
single
fucking
guy.
flight.
I'll get the first one.
There's like
What are
4.
they?
There's
10,000?
4.
11,000?
Box 1. Oh, didn't. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd he? There he goes. Oh, jeez, he teleported. Box 2.
Yep, they're teleporting. Watch out! I'm right in the middle of them.
Oh shit! Keep clearing. Keep clearing. Keep clearing. All right, splash 1.
All right, who's
Oh
the
god,
real?
everyone's teleporting, but I see you guys.
I'm pulling around on another one right now.
Do you have any missiles left? I do.
All right, this one's going towards the sun. He's going high.
Ray gun.
Buddy.
Naked.
Box 1. There's another one right above me. Buddy. I just flared, splashed 1. I'm extending.
Buddy.
I'm extending west, feet west towards the sun.
Scar, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, you're teleporting like crazy. I can't actually
Yeah,
like get out.
they're all. I'm extending out of the fight. I'm feet wet.
Okay. Jover VT has returned.
There's one right on my ass.
Mr. the Sarge.
I'm turning
I'm trying
south
to lock
down
you,
the
but
coast.
now the radar doesn't work.
I'm turning south down the coast. I'll just kind of try to bring it back around to you.
We're intercepting a group of MiG-15s.
Okay, so I'm just to sit here and do nothing.
Well, I mean, look
kinda.
cockpit.
Okay.
Like, look outside and be like, "Hey, bandit, there."
Okay, if Sarge can't like find the MiG-15 on the radar, I don't think there's.
Well, no, I'm not saying use the radar. I mean, like, actually, like, look outside.
Yeah,
like,
no, I mean,
you know,
like,
where
yes.
is he?
Well, I'm out of air to air because my missiles are like flying to where the enemies were. So,
You got a gun, right?
yeah, but they're teleporting way too much.
Okay, that's fair.
But
Yeah.
I don't even know where they are anymore.
I'm recommitting.
Teleporting here. Say it so. No, I don't see nothing.
Ray gun?
Naked.
Might be
Yeah,
me.
it's a. Nope. I can visually see that guy. That's a.
Box 2.
15.
My flares. Splash.
Yep, good shot.
I think that was the last one.
I am
Nope.
seeing 3 targets in the air. 4 targets in the air.
Oh man. Oh hell.
And yeah, so one of
Yeah, I
these
merged
is an
another.
imposter.
Sarge, are we gonna
You've got
die?
first MiGs, but what about second?
Nah. They don't have missiles. They've only got guns.
Oh, so they have to get onto
They're
our
MiG-
tail. Yeah, they're 15.
Yeah, there's one. I
was,
They're
see.
all I was thinking,
MiG-15s.
all I was thinking of them out turning us, but we realized we can just go up.
Buddy.
I know, IFF showed the screen. Are you being chased or are you in pursuit?
I got confirmed visual on
under
one.
Pursuit. Ray gun.
I got
yeah,
one
I
on
got him.
Box 1.
Oh, the sidewinder's locked onto. Yeah.
Got him. Splash.
Slash.
That looked sick as fuck.
That was whack shit because that guy teleported.
That
Yeah.
looked sick as fuck on my screen.
But the Sparrow fucking the Great White Hope actually came through.
Lunchtime, if that didn't happen, would it really be a Jover, me as a Lizzo? Like, come on.
Yeah, as soon as you left Joe, shit started kicking off because we intercepted a group of 4 MiG-15s.
Why are
All
there
right, back to air to
MiG-15s out here? What year is this?
1989.
What the fuck?
Or like mid to late 80s.
It's mid 80s. Yeah.
What are there
Mid to late.
MiG-15s here? What are we doing? Where are we?
Don't
Sub-Saharan
worry about it.
Africa?
I mean, if we
Fucking-
were on the Sinai map, sure.
fucking job conflict? Like, what's going on out here?
We fighting Gaddafi out here.
Gaddafi at least had fitters and floggers.
And if we were fighting Gaddafi, we'd probably be in Tomcats.
Yeah. You know, say like at least during the Gulf of Sidra incidents, each one of them, like, you know, they hit. It was better than a MiG-15. Given it wasn't much, it was floggers and fitters, but that's better
Is
than.
there any like SA5s anywhere about New Zealand?
Oh, I can't
there
say
are
that
definitely
on
SA5s
Twitch.
up north.
Oh, okay, we
I
got
don't know the
close
exact
there.
position, but I know they're there.
Nader reporting names go burr.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see a 5.
Oh yeah, who was it that was constantly like, oh yeah, I told my mom about the MiG-15 reporting name. It was Nep.
That
Okay.
is, God, that's cringe. Why would you say it to me? Anyway, I don't even do that with my dad, and my dad loves this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's 3:05 in the morning. My dad does not want to link right now. Well, actually,
Speaking of that 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
looking
us.
at me.
Or someone.
It's looking at me kind of funny. Did you bring harm,
I'm-
Char?
Yeah. I'm locked, but I
Okay.
don't have like a warning or anything, so.
Interesting. If you could go ahead
It's
and just
lit
go ahead
up,
and
but I have no
spike
beacons,
it for me,
so-
that'd be fantastic.
Right now? Am I close enough? I don't know where it is.
I don't fucking know. Did you bring it? Oh, you don't have a toy. Never mind.
Because I can't select them on this plane because Spaceman has random equipment enabled for different planes, so this one doesn't have it.
It wasn't around in this time era, so.
It was HTS started as like a mid-90s.
what exactly am I killing again here?
There was armor over here. Remember
Okay.
T-50, T-72s or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna start looking at.
Okay, my RWR apparently has no volume.
Interesting.
It should be right on our old coordinates, or roughly.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think I found
Oh,
it.
I blacked out.
Oh no.
No, that's some fucking.
The lag got me. The lag got me. I don't even know what's happening. Yeah. Dude, this server is almost
man.
unplayable.
No dice.
I might just go back to Levant.
Oh, that's an
Yeah, I
armor.
want to go back to Levant.
Let me.
Oh, yeah, there's our stuff.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Well, back to Flashpoint.
Do you want to do more SA6, or did you want to do more F-16, or do you want to do like a tandem?
I'd love to go. I'd be down to go on
I'll do
Flashpoint
anything.
with you.
Okay. You want to ride?
I can't
should we go
designate
with me?
anything again. Sarge, my designation's not working.
okay.
Let's go to Flashpoint. I'd be happy to jump on that with you guys too. Hi, Sharkle BT, in my chat, and in Discord too, I guess.
Wow.
Wow.
See, I like CBW, but it's like really buggy and like just kind of falls apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was adverse earlier. I was going to originally the Microsoft Flight Simulator and like, man, do I really want to do it for lag?
Thank you, Historia.
But it ran okay for a little while.
Let's look at that.
Wait, I could fly a flank.
Fuck, how would I get
Flashpoint,
here?
couldn't I?
You could, yeah. They've got
Flanker D.
Su-33s too.
Yeah.
Y'all rake. Y'all rake.
Oh, we're rolling.
And just casually
Sarge,
I
you
wouldn't
gonna-
worry about it.
Yeah. Okay, don't worry about it.
No. Yeah,
Bye.
don't worry about it.
Oh no.
He punched out and I left the server.
Oh, Sarge, you should have done the whack shit with the ejection command lever. With
Why
him.
am I doing 300 knots into the ground? My parachute didn't come out.
Get tied to your seat and not to the pilot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hit the ground doing like 400 knots. Parachute did nothing. It didn't even come out. It was just my seat falling.
You know, grand
Yeah,
realization
off
I've
the
come to.
target. The CBU-97 works against tanks, not so much.
87 or 97?
87. I just destroyed the 3 Cub launchers with 3 87s.
Nice.
Want, join. Well, why is SRS mad at me?
It's
What?
because you were connected on SOS to another
Oh,
server,
right.
and it's just like, hey, auto connect.
Why wouldn't it just auto connect for me? Why would it need to send me a big angry error message for that?
Because, fuck you.
I guess so. Fuck you too, SRS.
Have you considered fuck you?
Oh, Liz finally posted that reference.
Yeah, no, the issue I had is I posted in the CVW20 server because I forgot where I fucking was.
Because we were on.
It's late. It's late. I gotta be up in like 6 hours. I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh dear.
Good night, Liz.
Where was this posted?
Good
the
night.
Meme humor other stuff thing.
Yeah, meme
Okay.
humor.
Oh yeah, I merged my Steam with a standalone version. Everything survived apart from my stick controls.
Oh, it destroyed
Oh,
everything
yeah.
on my install, so I had to just completely remove Steam altogether from the equation.
I just
Nah,
was
I
never
both.
on Steam.
Yeah, I
Wow,
did the
Sharklet appears. Shark's been here.
yeah.
She's been here.
I've been here for ages.
Yeah.
Hello,
She's
Scooty.
been
How
here
you
for
doing?
like the last I think. Let's see. You were
Ever.
playing with us. You went to bed, came back because Sarge moved you down to the other room so
Yeah.
you could rest. What was it? You put her in the cinema room and said the shark sleeps.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to bed. I leave my PC. I literally went and slept for like 6 to 8 hours in my bed.
Sarge, why don't you pick out the lovely F-15E of your choice?
I'm fucking working on it. Calm down,
okay.
bitch.
All right. How did I load fast?
Well, here. I was about to say, here, Joe, you can jump in mine.
I have already clicked Sarge's, so I don't. Pending
That's
request.
fine.
Yeah, otherwise I would have.
Okay, Joe, what if I got in an F-15?
Well, I'm already in Sarge's.
I'm just saying, you could be in mine.
Will you still help me learn things while I do it in a productive and calm manner?
When have I ever not helped you in a productive and calm way?
Open for negotiation is what I heard.
Yeah, I'm willing to negotiate. I think this could be funny. We could make it.
I taught you the F-14 while live and pleading with you.
Actually dropped the one bomb. That's the thing we didn't.
Oh, that was
we were.
so,
I mean, when we did
so
dumb bombs, it was nice and easy.
I was like, what do you mean you don't know how?
I mean, I did cram for like 4 hours tutorials on it. It's just nothing was retained.
Saucy trumpet. Go with the raid.
Oh, let's go.
All right.
Let's
you know what?
go.
I don't. Are you in an F-15? Because I only see Dolazor and Sarge.
I got in an SU-33.
He's there.
Oh, okay.
I'm lazy.
Gotcha.
Hey, fellers.
Should I get in an
raided,
F-15?
I appreciate the raid, man.
You
How
can
is,
opt
Bring
in.
in one just for Joe, in case he wants to, you know.
Okay.
How was
DCS,
what you were doing?
Hello. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, DCS. Oh. Okay, that's briefing. Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll go down here.
Oh gosh. Let's go back to the select page. You know what?
Sarge,
I
we
apologize,
gonna
Sarge.
get us
I
a
want to see
mission?
what happens with this. Maybe it'll
Yeah,
go
shut up, give
good.
me a moment.
Maybe it'll go hilariously badly. Fly. Oh god.
Yeah,
And
guys,
now we have to change the
if you don't know the Saucy Trumpet, he's one of the new up and coming DCS streamers. He's got fucking energy that I wish I had a fraction of. you first time chatter in chat, you're just going, hey yo, yeah, the Saucy Trumpet. Truly an absolute legend and a lad of a
Truly
DCS
a streamer. Truly a streamer
Wait.
of all time.
He raided you and forgot to end his own stream.
Oops.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, yeah. So, when you raid somebody, you still have to end your stream. This is, just an FYI.
Texture
You know.
loading. Nice and crunchy.
And you will never stop forgetting to, like, unmute your microphone. That will always happen.
Yep. Isn't that right, Joe?
Huh? I don't think it was that bad lunchtime. I think we got a bomb. We got bombs onto things.
I just
People
heard
died.
him screaming. Oh shit! He's still screaming. I mean, his scream just cut off.
It happens. It's happened to me before. It's yeah.
Do you remember that day you
happens
like
at
opened
least-
your laptop screen or whatever, and it just started streaming?
No, I turned on my
your endings.
no, I turned on my computer. I apparently hadn't hit end stream, and I turned on my computer again, and it was like, hey, we're picking back up. Whose plane is Joe in now?
I'm in the Shark's plane.
Okay. Okay.
That is in the Shark's plane. I am the Shark.
Plane.
All right, so
Shark plane.
what are we doing, Sarge? Mission-wise?
That's a good question.
Great talk.
Yeah.
Amazing talk. Okay, Joe, our engines are starting.
Yeah.
We will have 2 GBU-12s, 2 Sparrows,
2 Sparrows,
and several sidewinders that hopefully we'll never have to use.
Okay.
Yeah, that tends to happen around here.
Let's get.
Oh yes, Sarge, did you get the updated F-15 pack with like the intakes now like being correct?
I did.
Oh, so if I use the pink one, you'll see it.
Yeah.
We had 2 12s, 2 Sparrows.
Violently pink, including the cockpit.
Yeah. It's like strawberry soup.
Yeah.
And 1, 2.
I like it though. It's kind of like a Red 4 version.
Yeah.
The if anything, it works better in the desert because it's like that pink blends in with like the sand really well.
How many Sidewinders are we taking?
I mean, you don't have to load Sidewinders on
We could take 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot to flashpoint
Are you
the
not
bomb.
taking
We're
4?
limited on guided munitions. Oh.
Yeah.
Can't just bomb truck.
I mean, it's only going to be 2.
Sliding for me, that's fine. It's Blahaj. It's the Blaha. The Blahaj.
Blahaj. Alright. Do you have your displays going up front, or?
No, yeah, because I haven't actually turned the plane on.
What the dog doing? Dog learning how to wizzo.
I thought I heard the engines.
Okay, so the engine sound is booked. Don't worry about it. I'll idle off, and you'll hear the engines like they're starting over and over again. It's great.
Okay. Yeah, I think I think I heard the planes next to us.
Yeah, you probably heard mine.
Yeah, it's probably was.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm definitely going for that. I found the SA5 mission code 3530.
3530.
Yep.
Is there a Viper version? Yes, there is.
Yes.
Come to the Shark Court and find all the liveries.
Isn't Liz already in here?
Yeah.
They're in plain skins and resources.
There's literally a plain skin resources thing in my Discord where you can find a Google Drive to all of these.
Guys, you should join the Shark Discord.
I also have a Blaha livery for the E2 Hawkeye, the UH-1 Huey, and a BMW M3 GTR livery from for the Tomcat. From Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005.
I even have a carrier shark skin.
Oh yeah, she does. It's yeah, the mouth of the Blahaj is under the water, which is hilarious to me.
I like the Gotcha Guns vibe emote. That's a good emote.
Yes.
Why are the engines not starting?
I don't know.
It's my engines turning on.
Okay, mine are finally starting. Go.
Yay.
I need to
I
put
finally
like
had my
faces on the fuel tanks when I can release the F-15 ones like officially on the website.
put Blahajas on the fuel tanks.
Yeah.
I don't think, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I really need to do back here besides.
Didn't you do
set
that
my own
for
O2.
the Tomcat?
Yeah, the Tomcat has it.
Yeah.
Because I made the MiG-21 one first, like ages ago, and someone recommended that I put like a shark on the fuel tank, so I said I'll think about it. And I only did it for the F-15.
Fair.
I have like 2 or 3 switches, I think, total that I need to hit lunchtime.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have you enabled the things in the back yet?
It's like...
I'm sending you.
Here you go.
I'm sending you more checklist items,
No.
Joe. There's going to be like a couple pages you actually need to read.
I'm gonna trust that you can set up everything. I'm gonna let you set everything up. So like the armament page. I'm gonna let
he
you set up
should-
the T-pod and the laser codes. That's all your job.
When do my displays turn on in the back?
You have
When
to
you
turn them
press
on
the on
manually.
button.
Yeah, you have to turn them on. They have
Okay.
on buttons in the top right of the
Oh,
displays
thank you.
of the bezel.
Thank you.
Please remember your
One,
oxygen
two.
switch to get an annoying warning up front. You don't need it, but I don't like the
Yeah,
warning.
fuck. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, Saucy Champa. Thanks for the raid.
Alright. Let's see if we
Have a
can
good night,
remember what to
sir.
do.
I wouldn't worry about the long stream times. Uptime, I just passed 16 hours.
Okay. So, armament.
Scar, what's your radar channel?
Currently it's just A1. I'll just change
Okay.
it to anything.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm on D5, and Sarge, I assume you're gonna be C something.
Oh, fucking no, yeah. I'm on A1.
Oh, okay, yeah,
we
you,
need
y'all,
laser
you two will need to
codes.
deconflict.
Crew.
We need to deconflict?
GB
Yeah,
laser
you can't be on the same radar channel, or you're gonna interfere with each
I
other.
know. Or go B1.
I'm a E3.
What do you want for laser code?
I like 1711 personally, but it's up to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring oops, all bombs. Nothing but 2,000 pounders.
Okay, GP laser codes. So I wanted to go. So.
What's the altimeter now?
2993.
Oh, Pog.
Heck. Ground load. That's interesting. Step.
Hey, and Hete is blue. All right.
Let's go.
What did we grab for bombs? What type?
GPU 12s.
Okay. Which type?
Oh, between like B and C.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Just use,
It doesn't
yeah,
really
just
matter.
use C.
Okay. GVU 12C.
They've got the same
they
ballistics.
are
basically.
on
Well, we only have
left.
it's on the left.
Yeah, left.
Yeah.
So that would be 2.
Yep.
Okay. And you don't select one because one's got fuel. All right. Okay. And then. And then air-to-air load. It already knows what we have. Okay. So we got air-to-ground. GV12s. Auto. step, nose tail, ground delivery. Sounds good. I think your mic's stuck up front.
In my what?
The microphone thing down on the top, sorry, at the bottom left. The intercom.
Oh yeah,
thing.
do you have the mic switch set to on?
No.
I
turned it off now.
Mine's off. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I keep it off unless I want to talk to the ground
Yeah.
crew and I switch it on momentarily.
Yeah.
Because if I leave it on, my voice broadcasts to the entire server on every radio channel.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
Intercom, but yeah.
No, it does it on all radio channels. It's a very weird bug.
Hmm.
Is there something?
Sweep.
Do we?
Alright.
Well, we now have a mission. It's an anti-ship. There's 3 landing ships.
Okay.
Oh, Sarge and I were going after the SA-5.
Oh,
Get a
I
quick
mean, you
picture
can
of
do
that.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try and make it easier for them as we destroy the SA-5.
So Sarge, what do you have? You just got GBUs?
Menu.
I got 2 GBU 10s and hold on. 5 Mark 84s.
So we want to go probably steer 2A.
Sarge, I see you loaded with 2 GBU 24s. And wing
God,
bags.
motherfucking damn.
Is that what you? That's not what you meant to have loaded. I take it.
No.
You need a minute to change.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay. I was like,
Me
are
too.
you sure about that?
I'm gonna take
Apparently
the
not.
circle then till you guys get ready.
Okay.
Joe, have you seen our mission and the target AO and what like coordinates you have to type in?
Yes, ma'am. I'm punching it in right now.
Okay, that's fantastic.
55. Oh shit, are those coordinates in the right format? Yes. They just have 1 extra. And we can...
Yeah, Joe, you know about the left alt, left click on the F10 map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There they go.
3355 003.
What do you think, Sarge? You gonna do like a loft on those, on the SA-5?
For the 10s at least.
Okay.
Try and take out the radars first, and then maybe the SHORADs.
34. 862. And our elevation is 0.
I think I know the mission you guys are on. Is that all the way down there at Beirut, or somewhere along that coastline, like over by Wuja?
Yeah, by Lebanon.
Hey, light shot.
Yeah, I know that mission.
Yeah, me too. There's only like 10 anti-ship missions at most.
Scar, check laps.
Not a bit automatic.
Okay, I still see him.
Steering point set.
Yeah, I'm at less than 250.
Okay, roger.
Just confirm you got steering.
I mean, it's
2A.
got auto. It does auto flaps, anyways.
The Navigo up, I'm at 251 on that up. I like how putting the flaps down like
I
the
wouldn't worry
nose
about it, light
lurches
shot.
downwards, so you're just gonna be more stable. It's Hey, Joe, I want to check your coordinates to make sure they're at least sane.
Sanity checking.
Yeah, fair enough after last time.
Ain't nothing wrong with sanity checking.
Sarge, my god.
What?
All the bombs.
I wouldn't fucking worry about it.
One
Oh, no, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's about right. That's close enough.
If I wanted all the bombs, I would have brought more Mark 82s.
True.
Pod's warming up.
Okay, well, let me get this loaded into the packs.
Side.
Alright, I'm all good to go.
Alright.
How are you feeling, Joe? How's it flying?
Pretty solid. This is second. I'm remembering more than I thought I remembered.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where to punch in if I want 15-second autoways. That's the thing I'm trying to remember.
That's in the air-to-ground program page.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
AG delivery.
Right.
Yeah, delivery.
So where in there was that exactly?
Where it says program in the top left. Correction, yeah, top left where it says program page, prog page.
Yeah.
And then in the bottom center where it says A-lays continuous.
Okay. And how do I set that
Hey,
for
Sarge.
15 seconds?
Yep. Brakes hold, spooling up.
Do I?
And burner
Oh,
release.
Do I just put 15 into the push button 8?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I think I'm heavier than you, Tholzor.
Probably.
Probably.
Okay. Laser is gonna go.
Let's see, I got
Okay.
Significantly
17.
more than me.
yeah.
1711. Okay.
Let's see, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 2,000-pound bombs, so 14,000 pounds of explosives.
I think maybe you should take point.
Okay.
Okay. I'm shackling to the other side.
Copy visual.
Okay. By golly, I think we're all set.
Yeah, I'm behind you too.
Copy. Tell.
Oh, okay.
And we are.
Okay.
Double check our mission description. We are murderizing ships. Cool.
Yes.
Good.
And they will be somewhere near the waypoint, which is a general location, and they will move over time, and there's going to be SAMs and shit on the coast.
Is this mission the one with the 3 landing ships?
Yes.
Yep.
To my recollection, these are just these guys are beached.
Okay.
All right. Get a little too easy.
Well, we're all SAMs in
But
the area, so
she's not wrong about SAMs and Manjets.
Rolling out.
Okay. Alright.
Worst case scenario, we get one of the guys to just kind of like fly around them to distract them.
Wild Weasel.
Wild Weasel.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
I used Spaceman to do that before, and it became very easy.
Yeah, Wild Weasels will do that.
Know, I can just switch to a Hornet and take decoys.
Take harms.
I was thinking of something.
Decoys, yeah.
Now I forget.
Sometimes I find it easier to deal with SAMs if you have decoys, because then you can just do like a low-level ingress, like get like some errors.
Yeah.
While the decoys take the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it, Scar. I like the way you have the intakes better.
That would explain
I know.
Oh boy, 90 miles from target.
There we go.
But it's not 69, so it's not nice.
I was wondering why the pod wasn't doing what I wanted. I realized I didn't have command of the pod, and now I have.
That would do
That'll
it.
do it.
Indeed.
Alright. I was thinking of something I maybe should do. Oh, now I remember.
Yeah, if you look out the left window, you might see some familiar planes.
We got friends.
Yeah, we do.
Your speed brakes popped up a little, Scar.
When I want to...
Shouldn't be.
It's not. It's flat for me.
It is now.
If I want to...
Because she put it away after I mentioned it.
Oh, okay. If I wanted to acquire...
What speed are you guys at?
If I wanted to acquire a target...
Yeah, but the place between, like, you're like a centimeter below, like, max power for me.
So, if I needed to...
I'm just flying visual off wing, so I don't have
I'm about mid-power.
Sarge, if I needed to acquire something in point track, that's the auto acquisition, press it, right? Or was it half trigger? Yeah, press, not half trigger.
No, it was trigger half action.
Trigger half action.
So you choose point track and you press the thing in, then it gets boxed, and then it should point track whenever you put it on.
Yeah, because
like the control's different in the
auto
front
act. Yeah, auto act press was
auto
for
act
front
and
seat.
trigger.
Okay, backseat's half action. All right.
Yes.
And then if you're point tracking a moving target, you would need to box CDES, top left, for continuous designation. Otherwise, the T-pod only updates the designation when you depress TDC.
Well, from what I hear, that only actually designates once the pod stops moving. And it's not an actual, like, full continuous designation.
Interesting. I thought I'd seen it.
I
thought I saw the
it
target
does
time in
update
front
whenever
ships.
something moves. Whenever there's like a big enough delta, it'll do it. So I clicked on my autopilot for altitude, and it's trying to send me to the ground.
That's not great.
Whack.
This is the one plane where I don't understand the autopilot.
You didn't accidentally set the altitude desired hold, did you?
I just click out hold on the left.
Okay. Because it's also got
The
that
desired
altitude flag
hold
on the
never
right.
fucking works for me. I don't know why.
It works
like
for
once.
Usually when I do that, I have to throttle up so that the aircraft.
Yeah,
knows
you
it's
also
energy to
you
climb.
also have to trim it out because it doesn't. It does whack
weird.
trim.
I can't believe
it's
I
a little
put
odd.
I
but
can't. Oh, sorry. No, you go ahead.
We're just saying it's a little weird. You go ahead, Joe.
I can't believe I put off buying this plane for so long. I should have bought this instead of Hornet. This is like so
well,
much
the Hornet still has its uses.
Wait, the Hornet
but
and the Hornet can fly for
Yeah, the
airs,
Hornet's
and
still.
I bought the Hornet so I could fly in that one windy mission with the carriers.
Yeah. But this is so much fun.
Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, like I think I've actually set it up all back here. I think I did it.
I've sanity. I'm sanity checking you, and everything seems fine.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
Joe, it's just like Joe. I knew like you would probably be good in the Wizzo seat because you definitely had that capacity for learning, like especially with the Tomcat. But then you were trying to also juggle like with the radar and the lantern and whatnot. But then with this, it's just like just I guess the more modernized controls just make it.
I'm gonna level out 20,000.
And like, what's cool is Sharklet in the front, or Sarge in the front, or Thilazor in the front can see what I'm doing back here and knows what to do with the plane.
Exactly. So someone
make
can
that
either
happen.
show you, or it's like, that doesn't look right. Let me have a look. Unlike
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Tomcat, it's like you're just gonna have to trust me, bro.
Yeah, but Tomcat's like, trust me, bro, just press this button, it works, I'm telling you. I mean, it doesn't work and you have to scream because I can't do anything to help you from the front.
Yeah.
Because then you have to visualize what it's supposed to look like in the back seat, and
Yeah.
it's like, fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, it looks like a button's like pressed on, it's like a switch, yeah.
Yeah, on sort of like
Contact MiG-23 136 for 60 at 27,000.
nah, it's whatever.
Flank north. But yeah, that's what's also great about it too, is that way, it's just like you don't have to worry about radar or anything. You can just focus on your office space.
One of my friends, he's a intel and targeteering guy for an F-35 squadron, and he sometimes will send me a text and be like, "Man, when I finally get out, I'll be like the best DCS mission planner and briefer ever." And I'm like, bro. Apparently, the entire squadron up there is like addicted to DCS.
Oh, that's fun.
Because they're all Viper pilots. They can't fly their Vipers anymore because they moved on to F-35s, and that was like the plane that they were with for like 10 years. And like, I still want to fly
What block did they fly?
whatever the newest one was.
So what happened to get Scar to scream "Fix your server, my god"? Just more DC.
Oh,
Also, hello again,
everyone
Spaceman.
started getting teleported and everything.
We got it. Basically, we got into it with like 3 of us into a 4-ship of MiG-15s, and it was. I ended up killing them all, but it was rough.
Yep.
There were many ray gun calls.
Oh,
Five
the
mud
5
pits.
has woken up.
Yeah.
Good morning, SA5.
Maybe we can get inside its minimum range before I can fire.
Okay.
A full burner, let's go. I doubt it, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
What is the minimum engagement range?
No idea, but we're about to find out.
Let's find out. Thilazor, do you see that area?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
on
put a
pod.
target point on it. I put a target point on it.
Okay, you go for the tin shield. I'm gonna go for that square pair.
Copy.
Just to the right of it.
Yep, tin shield capture.
So are you guys gonna like toss bomb at it? Like, how do you guys engage this target without harm
We're
to
up
anything?
high, so we may be able to.
Yeah, we're
close in
gonna
enough
try
that-
and get it from up here. If not, then I'm gonna drop low. Drop it low, drop it low.
Dumb question.
Yeah, they should have had their radars on much earlier.
How?
Oh,
Yeah.
launch fending.
How do you?
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, lordy loo.
I don't think it's on us.
Nope, it's on Thilazor, because it's not on
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's-
And SA5.
That's so cool that I can see which way you're looking up front. That's awesome. That's amazing.
Oh, was the shark behind me?
Yeah, I went right.
You're still behind me? Okay. Because I looked on Joe's stream and I just saw me diving down to the right. Another launch, another
clean.
launch.
That's on
I'm
us.
clean. It's not on me.
It's on me.
I'm recommitting.
Looking for the missile.
Diving. How do you feel,
Getting back
Joe?
up.
I believe in your abilities much like I believe in Sarge's. I'm not stressed. I'm just chilling. looking out the window.
Vibing.
Like
We're,
the pretty
we're basically just
clouds.
target saturating this thing.
Yeah. It's
It's
no
actually
longer
a
on
really
me.
good-
If
Yep,
I
alright,
remember
I'm
right,
still pressing. I'm like 30 seconds to you,
yeah.
bro.
The thing with the SA5 right is that like it can shoot really far, but the computer is really stupid.
Yeah.
Like, you can easily overwhelm it, and it gets confused and very sad.
Sarge, you good?
Oh yeah, I missed my. Nope, I need a new setup.
Alright, I'm pressing. You want me to take square pair?
Go for whatever.
Shit, hold on. Fucking damn it.
Spaceman.
Because I switched to the back seat at the start and fucked up my master arm.
Oh!
SA5's still looking at
Where
me.
the fuck are we?
I don't know.
Like, this
Oh,
server
Just east of
reset.
Al Assad.
Sarge, did you just eat Tunguska?
I probably did, or a man pad or something.
Okay, I'm retargeting square pair.
Wait, it's still one on the hill?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's that one.
I
I
don't
took-
think Joe's ready for that one yet.
Yeah.
Alright, coming around, recommitting.
Yeah, my shit's set up to kill those boats.
Yeah, let's go kill those boatsmen, Joe.
Yeah.
I can. God, Sarge, are you doing it sideways?
Ah, shit.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Yeah, that was on me.
Not me.
This
No,
is
this was me.
the RWR display is amazing on this thing. This is.
Yeah, 2's is great.
It's got my nav. It's got the nav. It's got the RWR. It's kind of like the SA page on the Hornet.
A little bit, but
it's better.
just wait until the Strike Eagle actually gets its situation page.
So, fun news: the fire doesn't show up in the mirrors.
Oh.
If you have like a wing root fire, it's not showing up in the mirrors,
Yeah, we've apparently
which is
got
interesting.
I don't know how we have a wing root fire, but cool.
Huh?
I got hit by
right
like
wing?
a man pad or something.
Yeah.
Wait, why is that right wing on fire? What?
We didn't get hit. There's no fragmentation
We
anywhere.
didn't get hit. We never pulled more than like 2.5 Gs. What the?
Probably lag in desync.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is desync. I don't know. I say we press on and bomb what we're gonna bomb. These landing.
I wouldn't worry about that, Nunu.
We lost that sparrows, so it's
Okay.
decided.
See you later, spaceman.
Pickle.
Let's go get this silly little cheaty radar.
Yeah, I was about to comment on how smooth we're flying, but like the wing is gone, so that's kind of
Well,
Yeah, I was
Great
about
job.
to. I was about to ask, why don't I see you guys on Sneaker?
weird. Wait,
It's because you.
why are we counted as dead? You haven't been hit.
Because the
That is
game
just weird.
thinks you are. Alright, Shack 1 square pair.
It's fine, Nunu. It's all fine.
Wait, does that mean all the
don't worry
Sandstorm
about it.
shooters?
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hell, even the boats probably won't shoot you.
I think the boats are just transports.
I have evil thoughts, Charlie. This is good.
The evil shark does wiggle at you.
Yes.
It's okay, Nunu. Remember, our airframes are made out of what? That's right, aluminum. I'm sorry, I had to.
You're evil.
I know. Well, I learned it by watching Sharklet, okay?
Huh?
So is it we're near Beirut? Alright.
Alright, and on the second square pair. Pickle.
Well, she's she's being more concerned about me being live and awake for this long.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
this
just-
is nothing.
Yeah, this is like nothing.
Yeah, this
Sarge,
is-
you've gone like
yeah,
you've
this
gone
is normal.
19 hours before, right?
I think so.
We got fulcrums in the area of our target, but they're leaving really fast. Yeah, they're not protecting it anymore.
Seconds. And there goes the other square pair. That SA5 is silent.
Good.
Now it's just the other stuff. So you are free to bomb it with
Bomb it from higher altitude. Yeah.
Nuke it from orbit.
The problem about that, I'm already like 13 miles south of Hate, and I'm down a wing.
And you're no longer on F10.
Yeah, because I'm down a wing. They just clipped me in the wing, Sarge. Put me back out on the line.
I mean, the fire isn't progressing thanks to the way the DCS works.
Oh god.
It just looks cool and gives us a nifty little smoke trail.
I can't
Yeah, it's
tell
like
you.
painting flames on the side of Yeah, it's like painting flames on the side of your
It's making you go faster.
Your
It's burning
2005
metal
Honda
away.
Civic.
To 2006 Honda Civic.
Oh! No,
She's back.
Yes.
to complain about aluminium.
Fuck off!
No, the
Appropriate
NSX is
response.
I woke up an hour ago in pure panic as I thought I overslept.
We still have our
Only
bombs,
to be
right?
told
Yeah, we
by
do.
my classmate is like, oh, no, the teacher is sick. And I'm like, I have one more hour?
Hey.
I'm making coffee.
Hey, coffee.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No
shit.
aluminium.
Oh, there he goes.
No, I'm
What happened, Thozor?
Sarge did not make it.
Oh.
But he ejected right outside Hate, so
Ah.
he's easily recoverable.
If Pato wants to make himself useful, and
Well, you know, do you trust an MIA to make that trip?
yeah.
Certainly try. I don't know, I have faith for him to like sit there and be bored for the entirety of that trip.
I mean, push comes to shove, if the desync hadn't happened or anything, I mean that like 3-ship on that SA5, that was good. Like we could basically trade who was engaged and who was defending.
Give me an F model Chinook and I could go just autopilot that shit and just
big thumper,
come back
big thumper, give me big thumper. I swear to God, give me big thumper.
And then just come back in 45 minutes, land, pick up the people, turn it around, nav hold, wait 45 minutes.
Hey Joe, you should probably start your search. You might be able to see the boats at some time.
Man, we must be kidding.
I'm out here trying to identify who's one of us, but I forgot we're flying shark liveries.
Oh yeah, that should make it very easy.
Black
Painfully.
terrain, unfortunately.
Have you tried
And then I
zooming
find
in?
Oh no, it's like I think
with
the
no
target's
wing.
behind the mountain.
Are you sure about that? We're looking for boats. The thing is aimed at like the docks. So go zoom in and have a look.
Yeah.
They'll look like civilian ships. I'll just say that.
Okay.
Remember EXP to expand?
Oh, there we go.
You
Here's
guys
one.
are going past Mach 1.
Yeah, the 3 boats there. Is that our
the Strike
described
Eagle
target?
just
That is our
just
target,
goes
yeah.
casually.
There's 3 of them.
Fantastic.
Casual super cruising. Don't worry about it.
Truly.
Oh, we're like full burner.
Yeah.
Okay, decimated.
That would do it as well.
Oh, Sarge, did you ever happen to catch that one thing I said on Chief's stream that one time when we were on Grey Flag?
I don't think so.
So we were both kind of operating the same area. We weren't really coordinating or anything. But I've offered to Chief if he wanted to like ride with me sometime, like Apache or Stream or whatever, and it's fine. And so then at one point during the stream, I just did like /me, so it said Thorzer now finally understands why Chief won't ever multi-crew with him, because we'd never die, and then he would never get in his exercise when he dies.
Wow.
We had a good laugh about that.
I'm sure.
Okay, automatic lasing still on. Okay.
The laser says safe. That's gonna be too high.
Yeah, what altitude are you at?
27.
You just say lasers aren't.
Oh, fucking shit.
I really wish you could laser from higher.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
in the
we'll
morning
just
you
have to wait
definitely
for lightning and sniper, I guess. Which they're probably not going to get on this. Or
Wait, what do we have on the pod now if we don't have lightning pods?
lantern.
Oh, lantern. Yeah.
Same thing as the Tomcat.
Yeah, at Fleer.
Oh, I
allows
think
me
it's
to
so
go
great in
from
the back.
30.
And the Tonka one's like an early lantern.
Yeah, when I was in the
Yeah,
Hornet
that was
earlier-
going to be my other question. Does
Fleer
the
was
laser
hidden.
on the Tomcat, does it still work above 25?
Yes.
I was gonna
Okay,
say,
so the lantern on the Tomcat has the 40k upgrade.
I just don't think it has the
6,
limit. I don't think they thought
5,
about it.
4.
Well, no, I mean
3,
because
2,
some
1,
lanterns
drop.
did get an upgrade later on that allowed them to operate up to 40,000 feet
Alright,
with the
I'm
laser.
gonna ride the bomb.
I just don't know, like, specifically. I think I put it in my chart because I think I found a source that claimed
that's
roughly when it started happening. But not all lanterns got it.
Joe. I just hear Joe over here. He's like, "Oh, that's hot."
That was a sonic boom of us going past while we annihilate.
As you look at your left wing on fire. Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot.
All
So
right,
here's the other
we're
question.
guiding.
There's 3 ships. You have 1 more bomb remaining. What are you gonna do?
Pick the next one.
Kill a boat and then
But
go home.
you're gonna run. Well, or you could just go guns.
There are
Alright,
so
it's
many
dead.
launches down there, because I've done this mission before.
Yeah,
If
but
we
you're
drop down and we
DCS
get double fucked.
But DCS considers you dead.
Well, we're still being locked by things down below us occasionally.
All right. Wait for.
Because there is an SA2 right
Are
there.
you gonna get the next one, Joe?
Literally
Yes,
right
ma'am.
below you, there's an SB2.
Yeah.
It doesn't even care.
And designated.
I was about to go fucking looking for you again, as if that was gonna fucking do anything for me.
Like you opened up F10, it's like, wait a minute, hold on.
I
Something
did.
ain't right.
I did. It's like, wait, fuck, shit, wait.
So yeah, Sarge, the only real threats that you'll have to contend with at the SA5 are Tunguska and I think
Joe Reds.
maybe SA. Yeah, the S6E battery and some other nonsense.
How long have you guys been awake?
I think Nicole.
Yes.
Yep, you did.
I want to say I woke
What?
up around
They make
3
for
o'clock
delicious
this afternoon,
sandwiches.
so I've been up for about 13 hours.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Well, I mean, depending,
Me on the
because
other
I
No,
live
it's
on,
a
I live on the
still bad.
East Coast, so it's 4 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah, it's on target.
Well, it's 10 o'clock in the morning for me, so.
Yep, we're guiding.
Guess it's time for liquor
Okay,
store
that's
to
good.
open in my place.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit.
I may just stay up all night and just reset my schedule.
Kaboom!
No!
Good hit.
That is
Yeah,
not a
I'm
good
gonna-
decision!
Yay!
I eventually do hit the second wind. Like I've pulled 24 hour before, and then when I crash, then it's finally like the best.
Oh man, we're out of. See, this is the one part that sucks about Levant. Is like now we're out of bombs. We can't finish our mission.
Good.
We have to go get
That is
more.
not good.
Well,
When
you
this thing can
could-
carry like 14.
You could just bring dumb bombs then. It's not like the ships are moving.
Well, yeah, then I don't get to
Don't
do
big
anything.
count. I mean, you have to designate still. If you designate, I can just drop a bomb dumbly. So.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, dumb bombs are free.
Like,
So-
the wind will have a minor effect, and the range you drop it might be a bit closer, but...
Strigel, Strigel's really good about compensating.
Because flying low, you could designate it, I could just, like, toss them and, like, turn around, and they probably would hit.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
use
why don't we
the
try?
the lofting feature.
Yeah.
Let's turn off.
I'm still kind of sussing it out. I got it mostly worked out in my head.
You're safe.
Yeah, I haven't even
Joe,
played
could
with it. I
you
really
direct
should.
us towards remote David, which is kind of south of us?
I'll do you one better and
Tech
Are you in?
I was gonna say
Are you
I'll
in
do one better
Beirut?
and put a tack in there.
They're over by Wuja, I believe.
Yeah.
Or, no, it is Beirut. It is Beirut.
84 X-ray.
We are above
Yeah, you
Wuja,
know-
basically.
Joe, did I tell you how to get the tacking working? I assume it. You can suss it out how it works.
Yeah, I can't see because of the sun for a second here, but even at max brightness.
Yeah, the pad display is just kind of like that. He says,
you got that brightness.
How do we even get close enough to an SA-5? Do you just fly low and pray, or fly as high as possible and hope? It's
84 X-ray.
Going high from a distance is not the way.
No, it's not.
The
The SA-5
is a
will shoot at you
theater-level
about
air
100 miles away.
Yeah, SA-5 is a theater-level air defense system. That thing has over 100 miles of range if you stay high and don't maneuver.
All right, attack 84 X-ray program done.
But SA-5's, there's a number of ways that you can approach an SA-5. You can either do like a high-low,
Approach
where
the child.
you go up high, bait it to shooting at you, and then just duck back down like a wild weasel. Bless you.
Bless you.
You can get something that has air launch decoys like the Hornet or the Tomcat to launch those at it and bait the SA-5 into shooting at it and run it out of ammo. You could fire harms at it to suppress it so that it'll shut the radars off so that you can close it. There's different ways to go about it. Or just, yeah, come in low and under the radar and get up close, but then you risk SHORAD and close-in defenses.
How's it going up front, Charcoal?
Fine.
All right.
Just flying.
That's what I like to hear.
Hmm.
I think the clouds and the mountains look nice today. And the beach. Look at all that beach.
Pretty neat.
Beach targeted.
Beach targeted.
Beach targeted for when we have leave. Tel Aviv has some of the best in the world.
No, you could be on my teapot right now getting used to it if you wanted to.
I could, yes. Let me turn it back on. You could just mess around with it.
Did you turn the teapot all the way off?
Yeah, unfortunately, because I thought, alright, we
And,
were out
and you
bombs.
didn't arm your ejection seat. Oh no.
No, oh, yeah, I forgot that. You know, I just frustrated Sharklet so much that I didn't feel I needed it.
Well, you can place all of your faith in her as much as you want. Just don't trust DCS itself.
I mean, every time that we've gotten
yeah, he's
anything
right.
sticky at all, she found a way out of it. So, like, I think that's like the right bet to make, is just trust.
Yeah, I have faith in my abilities, my equipment, and all of that, but I have no faith that DCS will not try to smack me on the ass every chance it gets.
Caffeinated.
You're not gonna survive.
It truly tells me that, and I don't know why. Oh hey, there goes Folazor.
Yeah, my approach was bad, and I decided to do a go-around. I got enough fuel for it.
No, of course you do.
Yeah, we're striking eagles.
Yeah. Even after
How
all
much fuel
that,
do you...
after all that, all the defending and attacking and climbing and full burner, 8,800 pounds.
You know, with that like French
Jesus.
Top Gun thing they did that we had to watch. If they just had a strike eagle, we could have
Sky
just wiped.
Fighters movie.
Yeah, we could have like literally that whole mission. We could have wiped that shit out one go, one hit off the tankers.
Yeah.
Bomb that fucking thing in Djibouti or whatever. Turn around and come back. None of that terrorist attack would have gone down. We would have bombed the snot out of them. Nothing happens. Movie over.
Oh, Joe, now that you have the Strike Eagle, I need to send you my Strike Eagle run of Exxon's mission. Because I recorded it in a track, and it's absolute insanity. It took me so long to get it right.
I just realized I accidentally said what I said earlier in a creepy voice, which I didn't mean to.
No,
My-
it's okay.
my-
Being creepy, you fit right in.
Yeah. But like I have like a groggy voice because I recently woke up.
You touch my shoulder.
Yeah.
No! No!
Okay, Joe, I shoved into snowplow for you. Go ahead and just practice with it.
Thank you.
So you need to take control of it again.
Yep.
There you go. So you're looking dead ahead of us. As you can tell by like the crosshairs at the top moving.
Yeah.
I
I like the
wish
big,
that
bigger box makes it a lot
Razbam
easier to understand.
would have added an MP3 player to the Strike Eagle.
That would be
Lance to the left
nice.
a tiny bit.
The addition of that to the Tomcat is like one of the greatest. It's
Hi, Hex.
January.
Hex is here.
January.
January.
That's great.
Look at all those civilian buildings and apartment buildings that we could delete.
Well, we don't have any bombs. I'm going to master arms.
No, don't.
You have one more.
Don't
You have one
call it
more.
deleting the building or destroying
Of a
it.
fuel
It's
tank?
just
Oh yeah, these are
rapid
Israeli
unscheduled
buildings. We aren't
demolition.
supposed to do that.
Joe, do we want to talk about your stream title?
No.
No.
What was it before that?
It was I think it was stuff. It was something with mentioning you. I made some sort of joke out of it. I think. Most
I
of
also
mine
like
are
how basically
serious.
everybody in chat knows the joke.
Yeah.
I don't.
Everyone in Joe chat already knows.
Do you see what you want?
Oh, hey,
Nobody
Centipede.
has to. Nobody. Stop drawing attention to it. Oh, thank you very much for the 10 more.
Oh fuck, he's here.
2 more months. 2 months of mayhem. 10
Oh,
more
wow.
months to you. It's obligatory for your dog birthday. Cheers, Joe. Thank
Oh,
you, Centipede
right,
team.
you're
I
back.
appreciate it.
The
Mr. Manager Man.
ultimate Dumb bomb.
Oh, great. You're awake.
My chat just going like the plane is a bomb, and then Keys just says the ultimate dumb bomb.
No, it's actually
I am
not
not
bomb because
dumb.
it's guided.
I am dumb.
Same.
I shield the shark from the dumbness.
Yeah.
I took an extra
I am
load.
dumb. I don't think.
I
These words
accidentally
are sounding really sus.
I accidentally managed to say the wrong time to my boss of when I would start working.
Oh.
Even one of my coworkers, because like my boss asked like a third time, I was like, wait, when did you start working again? My colleague's like,
Very interesting.
she starts at 5. Like, she starts at 5. I was like, oh, okay. And I looked at when I actually start. I did not start at 5. I start before 5.
Oh.
Yeah, go figure.
Very nice airshow flappies, Hex. Thank you. And the RERs. Very nice. Very cool.
Expecting somebody's gonna follow it up with maybe a wishy sip.
Ooh,
Or
maybe
whiskey
if
sip.
Wishy mod jack.
if Clinton's there, yeah. Thank
Mod
you very
jack.
much, Charlotte. Very
Yeah, I
cool.
was about to say, no, you're getting hit up with a mod check.
Ah, yeah,
Hex that
yeah.
works.
One.
That is probably one of the best animated, coolest looking emotes ever. Like, that is just, like, incredibly well done. But yeah, Sarge isn't one of my mods. Bulls are not. Oh, there we go. Chain broken.
I had sip.
Sarge's immediate time. Wait, why did I get timed out? What the fuck?
I'm the fucking person.
I fucking stopped this.
I gave Hex extra seconds to make up for it.
Also, I fucking love the canna bounce.
Yeah, canna bounce it.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mind you, she's doing this while flying by hand at low altitude. That's pretty impressive.
Who is Nunu? It's Nunu.
You
It's
flying
Nunu.
and moderating
Yeah,
at the same
it's
time.
Nunu.
It's Nunu.
Yeah, I am flying and moderating at the same time. Is that an issue? Does that
No,
not
I'm
scare
saying
you?
it's very impressive. And that I admire her.
Thozar, watch out for the F1 spawns.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hope this runway is long enough.
And maybe in the Mozzie spawns.
We'll be alright. Probably.
I am non-existent.
I actually forgot how to land this plane, so
Don't worry about it. Worst case scenario, we get a free.
Yeah, I'm a shadow.
Have the AOA between 20 and 20 degree or 20 units of
I was gonna say,
AOA.
you do not want that to be 20 degrees, good sir.
Yeah,
No.
it's tricky. It's
Shut up, Betty.
The Strigel is like the one plane I can't land. For the love of me. I know how it goes. But
yeah, it's
no
just
matter what I do, I
think,
just slam it on the floor.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of people aren't used to the weight because of how fucking heavy it is when it comes to how much fuel you're probably coming
Any
back
other
with.
plane I fly in, I flare up, and then that's fine. If I flare up with the F-15, I will just go straight into the fucking ground.
Yeah. So when you're coming in on final, you got the
Yeah,
breakout
looks
and
like we're
the
gonna be
touchdown.
okay. We're already at 70 knots.
You think we'll be okay? This shit ain't slowing down, Chief.
50.
Montemoyne, think of the
Full
fall off.
brakes.
We're alright. It's fine.
I just slide it sideways a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Pixie.
What?
Who's Pixie?
Look to your right wing.
Oh yeah, DCS moment.
Cool lunchtime.
We
Best of
pulled
luck
no
if you
more
work.
than 3 Gs.
Sarge, I'm gonna bring a GBU-10 and 1282s.
Nice. Okay.
Scott, there was this one time when I was flying with
I'm a
Fraser
carpet
and I
the
pulled
fuck out of it.
-1G and both my wings just went.
You want me
When
to
you
wait for
fly in
you
a straight
or
line AFK, your wings
yeah,
just fall
sure,
off.
we can wait. That way we can target sort.
I got distracted.
It will take me a minute though because I have to refuel.
How much fuel you got?
Well, I'm currently at 87.
Okay. Thank you, Historia. It's time someone distracted the distractor.
No! I got such a funny picture. It was
cool. Is there a wing back?
adorable.
No,
You got to send her a picture of coconut?
Coconut again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again.
It still looks
Dude,
mad though.
Again,
Coconut just like low key looks mad in the picture.
A funny carrot.
And then we'll go put some shark. No, my sub ran out on this account, but not my main. So now we just wait for the ground crew, I guess.
I'm gonna get to repair.
Yeah.
They totally can't cause any unforeseen problems in the future.
Aside from the fact that repairing doesn't make you undead.
It does, sometimes.
It does sometimes, especially in the 14 or any dual seater.
I've never seen somebody come back from being invisible on F10 after repair.
Oh no, that is pretty easy. Ripping your wings, like both wings on the 15, already makes you invisible.
Hey, Sharklet, I can hear your intercom.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is repairing that doesn't... I've never seen anyone come back from that. In terms of, like, reappearing on F10.
Oh, we've even had people reappearing on TAC view.
Yeah, well, I mean, TAC view, yeah, sure, but I mean,
No,
F10...
TAC view and F10 map are actually pretty much the same.
But they're not.
Like, when it comes to what is considered alive and what is considered dead.
Oh my god, people are doing 2-month resubs.
Already?
Let's go.
Yeah,
Well,
Centipede
I mean, you know,
team,
that was
Centipede team did his, but like that just hit my brain now that this. Oh my god.
2 months.
Hear everything on my screen.
The goat is alive.
Yes.
Let's go!
Let's go. Let's go.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Oh, she's so precious.
We love the goat.
Oh no. Oh no, Cheetah.
What?
What he posted in art that isn't Sharklet.
Yeah, I saw that.
I missed it originally.
Oh yeah. Not even the most cursed.
He's got a Gyaru version of himself. Oh no.
Yeah. He's
Not
got a
the
lot of
first
art of
time.
himself.
Not the first time.
Yeah.
Won't be the last. Yes.
Oh yeah, I get to have emotes and ref sheets soon, which means wiggle is
20 more
inevitable.
pictures of Coconut and your dog Sammy. Nice.
Wait, there's a dog too?
Apparently.
Ma'am, how long have you been? I've been here for a while.
No. Historia has more pets other than his bunny. It's not. We're not talking about you all the time, Joe. Fucking calm down.
Yeah, it's always either a 50-50 shot of me or Mika when dogs are mentioned.
Joe's just paranoid that people are going to start paying attention to him again.
Again.
I mean, with stream titles like that.
Hey, chat. Go watch the funny dog. He has a YouTube. Go follow it.
You have a YouTube?
I do?
Yeah, he has a YouTube.
Oh yeah,
Go watch
I
it.
have the VOD backup one, yeah.
It's full of VODs.
Oh, our wing's back.
Voices
Hey,
of
let's go.
Doom.
Thanks for giving us our wing back, ground crew.
Oh my.
I drank my coffee too quickly.
Okay, where's everyone? There's 2 people in Adana. No, that's not Adana. That's in Cyrillic.
In Cyrillic.
Even though it's not called in Cyrillic.
See, you caught on the extra R he puts in there too.
No, I call it in Cyrillic as well. It's in Cyrillic.
It's funnier this way.
Then again, it's Turkish, so...
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who really
those are
knows?
the right targets. We're at 67% PDA, so that should be just one more bomb drop, and we'll take that out.
Are you okay?
She's seeing pictures of dogs.
Oh, don't worry. I'm about to send her a picture of my cat.
Oh, did you guys see the new the thing that got posted in Jart? The
the you
Carl.
as what? Yeah,
Carl.
Yeah.
So good.
What is it?
It's real
in
funny.
The art channel.
You mean
You
the
feel the
tough
greenbacks being siphoned from my wallet. Well, hopefully, I'm having a pretty good season so far for the non-tax related work, Centipede. So I should hopefully be able to take some of that pressure off eventually.
Wait, Ramat had yeah,
this
84.
kind. Yeah, look at that dog. Got a nice, cute-looking dog, Historia.
Hey, Commissar Azura. Welcome.
What the dog doing?
Commissar Azura.
What
It's
the
like
dog
a-
doing?
Yeah, and she says, Doc, Azura says, hello to Hex, Dover, and Renton.
Nobody else.
Aw.
And Rain.
Yeah, no shark, no
No
Nunu,
shark,
no me, no Tholazor.
Yeah.
Hi, Bill Left for Dead.
It's me, Bill
Now
Left
I
4 Dead.
remember what the old stream title was. It was a Left 4 Dead character and a dog riding a street. Like it was one of them walking to a bar and shit.
Yeah. Aw.
These are so cute.
I still don't have any displays. Okay.
Hey, Commissar. Oh.
Little snout.
Snout.
Boop the snoot.
Jesus Christ, does the zoo keep...
Poop snoot.
The zoo keeps getting bigger. Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I need to add another one. Was it Ivan or was it fucking Knightsbane? No, I think it was Ivan.
Yeah, I know my parking brake is on.
I'm still a bit underdressed at the moment. Well, we can't tell. So
That's information that if you
Give
hadn't
me a
told us,
few
we would have
minutes.
never known.
yeah, we would not have known. Unlike the shark, I am not all-seeing. I can't I can't do that crazy like god look thing that she can do. So, I'm just here in the back seat. if I like reach my hand up over the displays and the seats, I can like pat the shark in front of me, but it's not animated for you guys. You guys can't see me doing that.
Yeah, this isn't Vitavia.
Now remember,
gonna
you
have to head
can
off.
ask. Yep. See you later.
Or like that time that I took Sharklet's nose to VTL VR and she punched me in the face.
Now, if you guys, if enough of you go after, if enough of you go after Ratspam for it, and you demand that they give some sort of keybind or whatever to play an animation of the weapons systems officer patting the pilot, then perhaps it could be added, and you guys could have that.
See you, Nunu.
Goodbye, Nunu.
Goodbye.
Centipede, we don't need to tell the person I'm thinking of about who would care about that, about me not having a collar, okay? We don't need to take that there. That's not... It's not a Sharklet, Sarge. Don't. It's a totally different deal. We can't... We can keep that on the download.
But still, the whole idea of it is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
You know what I really wish there was? I really wish somebody had, like, you know, there's like the audio file of the shark going splish, splash, flish, hi, hi. A reverse of that where they're saying goodbye and crying.
Oh, I went
yeah,
straight past
that,
the wrong way.
but backwards.
Yeah, I need to recycle the pod.
Are you guys coming over here? Or are you going onto the runway over there?
We're gonna take off from here.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarge.
What?
Like it looked like you started like turning towards the center line. It's just like, are you going straight or turning?
I didn't. I don't know what you're on about.
Okay, we still got our waypoints.
Hex, you could probably go ahead and go.
Okay, give me a moment.
0.'s still 2 alpha.
I'm gonna hold short here.
For the boat bombing. Stowed. Do you need a reset or let me check our bomb codes are still 1711. Cool, cool.
Madam
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
In boop we go. And oh boy, I'm a heavy boy.
Well, you did take the big external tanks.
Yep.
The silly looking one.
Test. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing, Tommy?
Centipede, let's not start building up blackmail against me. That's not a great idea. Let's forget about that thought, alright?
Oh my god. I remember a few days ago when he sent you a message saying, don't worry, he'll be taken care of. And it was the most ominous shit I've ever heard.
He tends to do that. This is the thing I've noticed.
What he needs to do is get like a decent, like, oh god, what was the name of the boss
Take out
from The
the
Godfather?
Oh,
I forgot the name of that movie character, but whoever that is, like a good impression for that would be like he has like that southern one that's really not that accurate. But if he got like a good like Godfather type like impression, I think it would work wonders for him. Like a really, really solid one.
Brakes hold, runner up.
It's fucking windy. It's fucking windy.
Alright,
So is
burners,
Marlon
brakes
Brando
release
for,
now.
Vito,
I don't think the winds actually change on this server though.
Usually the
But
same.
I'm looking straight ahead and my HUD is like a third to the left.
Yeah, but I don't think they actually change from server rotation to server rotation.
Tack on,
Yeah.
tack ends back on.
I'm just flying like 90 degrees to the wind right now.
slide under you.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me double check. Oh, I gotta set our.
Sloping out of burners.
Saddle left.
Alright. Turner for the target.
Arms menu.
You're turning towards Ramat? Where are you turning?
We're working on the SA-5 at the cell.
Mission code 3530.
3530. Where's that even?
Like from the cell.
Oh, yeah.
Noble. Yeah, puzzle. Puzzle.
Yeah, we already took out the square pair of track radar, so SA-5 can't engage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly cap around you.
Copy.
Okay. I'll take it.
What the hell?
And rolling out.
Why can't I?
That's not you, is it?
Okay, no, it knows we have the
That is you.
the 12 Charlies. All right, we're all ready to go.
The 12 Charlies? Oh, BB-12.
Yeah. Listen, Joe.
I hate when this plane spawn in.
When you want to see results, I
Going
get
out
results
of
simple as
mill.
true.
Like,
Copy. I've got a canopy unlock
Policing.
warning back here. Oh, there we go. We're all good.
Canopy and latch? Yeah, Joe.
Oh, I forget that the Mirage is the only plane that actually has Mach weight.
Oh, the Mach cone?
Yeah, the Mach cone. And you boys are speeding away. You in full
We're only
gun?
going Mach 0.81. But as we all know, Mirage 2000's Mach indicator is fucking busted.
It depends on the plane. All of them are completely apart from another.
You've also got those big fat wing tags on there too.
Yeah, but I'm also flying Mach 1.04. You can super cruise with those tanks.
Yeah. Of course, I don't know what altitude you're at.
Which
you're
one
okay.
of you is
You're
lead,
like- yeah,
left
you're
or
like
right?
close.
I think right.
I'm the number 2.
Yeah, I'm in the lead on the right side.
This is the heaviest.
Yeah, you're policing mode off. That's it.
I was flying the Hog earlier today, Historia. I should have... Were you still around when I was doing that? I don't fucking know anymore.
Yeah, not really. Still real tired.
Sarge, what altitude you looking for?
I'm gonna hold at 20.
696. Oh.
Because we're only going for a kind of short hop.
Yeah.
Laser, 1
I was gonna fly over today,
Where are we
but so that's why I have the big tanks.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're still
Well,
welcome
we're
to
all
do
heading
so.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
hitting the
gonna-
autopilot button.
Alright.
Gonna fly around you guys a bit, and then I'm gonna head down there.
Okay. The Shark doesn't have a Mirage skin, right?
Not yet.
No.
I don't even think she has that thing.
Well,
no,
you
I'm
don't
trying
need
to make her
it.
trial it.
Well, see, here's
I'll
the thing.
trial it tomorrow. You can teach me tomorrow, okay?
I was about to say, but Scar, it's French.
It's French. Yeah, I know.
British mortal enemy.
Look, I was playing Wolfram the other day, and I got given a Mirage for free, and it's actually kind of cool. I don't hate her. It was fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's DPS, like, as a Fox 1 thrower, like, the 2000 is...
It flies.
It's pretty good. I will agree. Good at it.
I always thought, like, oh man, the Mirage, like, only, like, 4 missiles in total.
Yeah,
mostly
but 2
dumb
of those
bombs.
missiles that you're going to be throwing have, like, the PD of, like, 90% versus a Sparrow's 60.
Man, I was flying with Spaceman. He fired his missile, and I saw, like, oh yeah, that's not gonna hit. And then I fired, like, 2/3 of the way in of his missile, and my missile still hit earlier. Like, these things are speedy.
Yeah, Super 530 is Lightning McQueen of Fox 1.
I thought R27s were fast.
I hate clouds.
Fuck you,
Alright,
Cloud.
vote number 3. Designated. I'll get a better point on that laser once we get a bit closer.
You and your Wizard are looking mighty comfy there, Sarge.
Okay. Oh no, wait, Joe is in...
Sarge, when you looked over, a split second later, your Wizzo did too.
I did that. I know.
Oh, you jumped in both seats.
Yeah.
I'm not liking that there's an
hilarious from my
SA2
side.
here, and it's now looking at us.
Consider yourself.
I'm doing to
police.
X now.
It was just wham, wham.
Can you actually see the
Just
light?
the immediate snap to full left.
In the
Yeah.
summer. Oh yeah.
It's not. Can you actually see the light?
What
No,
lights?
no, Hexer, don't go to the
Oh,
light.
yeah.
What are you doing? No.
Yeah, I can see I can see your refueling lights.
That's not my refueling light.
What the fuck light is that?
The police light.
I can't believe
That's
I'm
like
picking up
flying
this
to the
What is
boat,
a police light?
and I've got a...
What?
Welcome to European aircraft.
This pod is
What?
so strong on the strike.
There's a police mode in this radar as well that helps me to perfectly intercept you.
Joe, I love how you're gushing over
Okay.
the strike eagle, and you haven't even discovered like its true potential with the radar yet.
The air-to-ground radar. Yeah, I was figuring we were gonna do that later. I was wanting to get him comfortable and good with the pod
I
first.
got this fucking thing on the pod at 43 miles. That's insane.
Oh, yeah.
What, on the targeting pod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now consider the targeting pod on the 15 is kind of trash.
Yeah, this isn't like
Yeah.
that crazy
Imagine
sniper
how it's
pod they
gonna.
have.
Imagine how. Imagine how it's gonna be with the lightning pod.
Like, consider this right now. Right now, that pod is the exact same as the 14.
Tomcat.
Yeah. Only
But
difference being the altitude restriction for the laser.
And the ability to actually see what's on your screen instead of just 2 pixels whenever you're trying to target a truck. You're like, I hope this is a truck and not just like a house. Not
Yeah,
that I
that's
cared
the big
earlier.
thing
Plan
on
on
the
that.
14.
Blew the fuck up at
Did
Sorry,
they plan to add an
house.
AI to the Eagle?
But
8.95?
I think they said they were gonna make an AI called Talon for the backseat of the street.
0.895 Mach?
Yeah, roughly.
Or did you ask me what I'm targeting?
Can somebody
Oh
please
yeah, what's
play
your target?
the?
Yeah, what part are you targeting so we can think of like.
I'm going for that tin shield.
Can somebody please
yeah,
play the
yeah, okay.
gesture sound for me real quick since I can't really. Jump
Oh,
into
which
this
one? The
quickly.
one where
They get a
sorry,
real
officer,
job.
I was listening to Freebird.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought you wanted the Freebird one.
AI backseaters are inferior. Humans are way cooler.
Yeah, Sarge, I'll
Right
drop
to
my
the top.
GBU 10 right on that cluster of AAA.
Okay. That's probably a good idea.
And then there's also a Tunguska active down there.
Yep. Alrighty, fellers. Break. Go do shit.
Breaking lead.
to around here. I should probably go onto AVAX frequency. I thought that helps.
Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps.
AVAX. Oh, that's vector to bullseye.
2 ship floggers, 106 for 40 at 15,000 hog.
Nah, it's whatever. They're a bunch of bitches anyway.
Bitch targeted!
Bitch targeted!
Bring someone to like Wild Weasel this SA2 so we can bomb this boat.
Oh boy, does Hex have an aircraft for you?
Ah, hello Hex.
Time to finally make yourself and that plane useful.
Wow. Well, there's 2 floggers currently heading my way,
Wow.
so...
Well,
Alright, running
we're being
in on the
engaged and
AAA
we
battery.
could do with you.
Yeah, there's
There
also
is
2
an 8
floggers
that
engaging
goes off at
us.
Oh, there's an 8? Hold on. Alright, 8 targeted.
8 targeted.
10 seconds, T-roll.
Same. 8.
5.
So I'll take care of these floggers and then come back.
It's launching at me, isn't it?
I don't see it launching.
Launching at somebody.
It must be another.
Yeah, launching. Smoke in the air.
Yep.
One. 20 seconds.
Oh, it's a missile warning.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds. Never mind, it's already dead.
SA destroyed.
Yep.
That's the other SA5. Ooh, good shack on those bombs. They're on those launchers there.
Joe, did you designate
Yeah.
the boat already?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Targeting Tunguska.
Okay, what just shot at us?
SA2.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Pada.
Wow.
Looking.
Clock position.
So,
How can you like?
It's gonna. Oh, it's gone, and it's now at about 8 o'clock.
Oh, I got a lock.
Sarge, what are you running in on?
Box
Or, launchers?
I think that, like...
It's now at 6 o'clock.
Osa or whatever that shot at me from the west side of that site. Also, paveway. 30 seconds.
Running into Tunguska.
We got lots of gas. We can always just loiter.
Yeah,
because you're an eagle.
That's like the one. That's
Eagles
like the
be
thing
like-
of this. Oh wait, we only have 10,000 pounds of fuel. Okay.
Pickle.
Only 10,000 pounds.
Oh, fuck, I just lost the other fucker. There he is.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna drop some...
Bracketed him, but it killed one of the launchers.
I'm gonna drop bombs, a couple 84s on that S60 battery.
Copy. I'll refocus on launchers.
Box 2. Flash. Second flogger down.
Nice.
Nice.
Heading south to help out those two guys.
Running in. SA5 launcher.
Mark 1 missile
Yep,
launcher
running
going crazy.
Oh, don't fucking tell me DCS just crashed. Shit.
Why did I drop 2 of those at a time?
What's up?
Fuck.
feel I could. I don't know.
10 seconds.
Well, all my steering
Missile,
points
missile.
have just vanished, so you have crashed, Joe.
Not at me.
Yeah.
Not on me either.
From fucking Wormst. From the 5?
I don't know. I just saw a missile streak across the
Come on, Windows.
from
Let
one
me
of the
relaunch
launchers.
this shit.
That might have been the
20.
Tunguska actually.
It's like over and over again. It's like, oh, do you want to end the process? Yeah, no shit, I do.
I'm gonna target that Tunguska again. Because fucking hey,
Okay.
mission complete.
Oh, sweet.
And I still have bombs.
I still have bombs as well. Fuck the rest of that site.
Indeed.
Fuck yo, chicken strips. Oh, what happened to Joe?
Yeah, how the funny
Game
crashed.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm gonna go
5-1
with
it.
the F-16 and go kill those Sams, because that's kind of annoying.
Oh, that's a missile!
If you hang around, I'll do that mission.
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
Missile,
I'll
missile,
kill
missile.
the Sams, I'll sort out, then
Tunguska,
I'll
on
take
him.
you back in and we can just go bomb them both.
Yeah, it already hit
Okay.
me in the face. I'm already dead.
Yeah, I'm already
20 seconds.
relaunching it.
I'm weaseling the SA5 right now.
Ooh, that other SA8 is mad.
Oh, not. Fuck.
Yeah, the thing hit me in the face.
Yep. Ooh, I see.
Through the jammer, through the trap, through the evasive maneuvers, it did not care.
It still hit you?
It still
Yeah,
hit
I
me.
did, Potter. I
Damn,
got
I've bracketed that fucking Tunguska twice,
This is what
and he's still alive.
Detonation after should
Right, I got
less
shot down by the
fuel
SA5.
burner or a lot more speed. Okay, interesting.
Where the hell is
Wait,
that
I'll
other
deal with the
SA8?
SA5 first. Is it the one on the hillside?
No,
the
that
one
one's
on the
gone.
hillside, that's mission complete. It's the one in Hama at the Air Defense Academy that's targeting now.
What's that, Hamar? I think that was actually in Damascus.
Or no, I'm sorry. Well, because there's 3 SA5s. There's the one at Basel, and I'm sorry. Hama was a wrong. It's the one in Homs, and then the one in Damascus. The one in
Yeah,
Homs is
I think
targeting
the
us.
one in Damascus got me because I saw the
Homs.
Oh, the one in Damascus shouldn't even be active yet. I thought we're not that far in the campaign.
Pretty much. Wow.
No, it don't.
Yeah.
No, we restarted the mission like what, 6 hours ago?
10 hours ago.
10 hours? I don't know.
I don't know anymore, man. I've been live for too long. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna end stream.
17 hours? No.
No.
No. Okay, there's
No.
one SA. Where the fuck is the other
Only a
SA?
17-hour stream today?
I know, right?
Only.
Rookie numbers.
Who are you? And what have you done to Sabik?
He got tired.
He's no longer Sarge Sabik. He's Staff Sarge Sabik.
Staff sergeants. Alright.
Okay,
Joe, you're gonna
got
keep
the
going for a lot
mission.
longer?
Yeah, I am.
Cool. Bitch targeted.
Oh no!
Bitch targeted!
Thank you. Wow, my moderator actually telling me to go to sleep instead of keep streaming. Who are you, Jack? What have you done with the real jackass?
I like how you have one single moderator.
Yeah, I technically have more, which are some of my old buddies, but we're not around. I probably should expand my moderator core. I actually have a moderator core as compared to like some people like the Cheetah, who has none. But to be fair, not a lot of shit happens in Cheetah to warrant much moderating, but it's
Hey, all we gotta do is just get 2 people, go in there, count to 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to spawn in order to...
Cheetah chat, yeah.
Sarge is helping. What the fuck?
The ultimate Uno reverse card.
Oh, Sarge, take a look at my plane and tell me if you realize what is wrong.
It's French.
I'm
Sorry,
at
did you see
Interrelate.
what?
Why is he
did you see
plane
what Aaron
smoking?
said in Joe chat?
Because I burned out the
Yeah.
engine on startup.
Yeah. Congrats on the promotion.
Funny.
I'm past the 13 hours. Okay, that's your limit then. Good to know. It's nice having hard numbers. Joe, are you gonna go?
No, I'm
You
not.
haven't
I'm
bound the
just,
front seat, man.
that's why. No, I'm not. So I can watch. I can't spectate from without a role selected. So.
Oh.
I don't know why they make it like that on here.
Solozor still here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to?
No, he's dead.
He's been dead, man. It's been 3 years. Do either of you want to?
Yeah.
Partner together?
Numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I don't have rear seat anything bound, so it's all yours. If you
Well,
want.
I mean, Joe, do you want to backseat for Tholzor?
Yeah,
I'm volunteering. I'm voluntelling you guys.
Okay. That's
Alright.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, until
give me a
that
second. Let me
Sam's dealt with.
we finish with this Tunguska here. Hopefully, it won't shoot me.
I can just jump in hot, right? Into your backseat.
Yeah, it
With
might
the
do some
15,
weird
yeah.
stuff. It
Normally.
might like reset the pod or do some whack stuff, but generally,
Yeah, let me get
Oh
all
yeah, wait
situated
till he's
first.
done with that.
I'm also defending SA5.
We traded one for another.
Indeed.
I love my sharklet.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little. There we go. Fuck that Tunguska. What an asshole.
What an asshole. You got two, 80. No, you got 4 82s remaining.
Yeah.
2 on each side.
Joe, your intercom is hot mic, I believe.
Yeah, I'm about to turn it off. Yeah.
Make this SA5 shut up.
I've apparently already killed 119 ground things.
Amazing.
I don't know how. Because I've only bombed that SA5 side.
I'm the only one with plane kills.
Yeah, that somehow tracks. I don't know. Probably the other people who had plane kills already logged off.
Probably. Also, you got so many ground kills because some things count as multiple.
Joy.
Yeah, for some reason I have 87 ground kills. Okay. Tree targeted.
Oh, Joe, did you finally download truck liveries?
I could have sworn I had it. Yeah, I had it the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, take a look at those intakes for me, Joe.
They're black.
Oh, he wants to know. He wants to know.
Yeah, you got the old one.
Yeah, he's got the old
okay.
one. There is a new Shark livery pack for you to download in Shark Cord in the Plain Skins Resources, etc. or whatever.
Which menu page is the terrain radar?
It's
TF.
just it's in menu 1, TF, right between HSI and TST.
Okay, thank you.
I don't.
Guys,
have
use your showing Shark Discord.
I don't have the radar, TF radar actually turned on though, because
Yeah,
once
that's
you
fine.
turn it on and couple it, it automatically starts working.
Mm.
I was
And
just,
if you don't want
I'm
it to be
just
doing
setting up
that,
my-
it
Yeah,
gets
Gatesling
annoying.
F-16 doesn't work again. Ooh.
Did you cycle the
That's why I
GPS
turned
block?
it off.
Yes, it worked fine in Spaceman server. It doesn't work here. I only see the ground targets. I've cycled it off, I've let it sync off, when I've turned it on, I've let it sync, and nothing didn't work.
Interesting.
That's wacky.
Because the funny thing is, it works for some people.
It worked for me on Spaceman server earlier. That's how I saw those
It's-
Mega 15s.
I don't know, maybe just try not being British? I don't fucking know.
Scar, did you do the clock cycle before or after you finished alignment?
After.
Okay.
DCS, I just told you to exit the game. Please, I beg of thee.
No, you gonna continue.
Oh, Jesus.
DCS is no. You've got to go for 24 hours.
No.
Number 4, let's go.
This isn't negotiable. Who do you think?
Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. Go away. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'll be right
But
back.
Joe, if you want to pull up the TF page, I can kind of show you what all
me,
the
like,
options do.
2 minutes and I just need to run quickly, put something in the, fucking, what do you call it? Thing.
Okay.
And we're RTB, so
shouldn't-
if you want to set the pod in the set the pod to standby and off the laser, that's fine.
What if I raided him while he was gone?
That will be the most devious lick.
It would.
I'm
give me a
always
moment to
worried
grab
that
my
when I
outro.
turn towards the runway here, that a fucking F-14 will slot in right in front of me. Because
Oh
I'm
yeah.
too lazy to take the road.
Well then turn on the actual taxiway.
No!
Fucking, God fucking damn it.
God motherfucking damn.
Just pop a wheel? I did. How did I pop a wheel? Was it 160?
Oh, also, Joe, if you want, I got the FLIR on. If you want that for your HUD page. Oh, he's AFK, isn't he?
Yeah.
That one.
Even worse now, don't go to Dallas. Okay.
I love how my Taken struggles to keep a steady clock. So it like constantly turns on and off. Like the Taken.
The TACAN? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have the Ramatavit Taken going.
Oh, well, I mean, you're...
Well, that's fucking far away.
You're how
It's
far away?
250.
Yeah,
250.
and no wonder it's struggling.
Yeah. Nice. Do you guys have any final parting words for my chat?
Bitch targeted.
Bitch targeted.
Bitch targeted.
So long, suckers.
Yep. All right, Joe. I relinquish command of the viewers to you.
You gotta
It's
tie
fine.
them to the chair. Ben, you
I
know, you
mean,
kind of like kick them over by like putting your foot on the chest and just pushing them so the chair falls over, but you stand there looking down on them.
You must learn the ways.
You're learning from weird books.
I wouldn't. I know you would. Shark, on the other hand.
Look, I'm a professional.
She's over here
at
trying to teach you how to
interrogation.
shibari the viewers into submission.
No, we're gonna interrogate the viewers by tying them to chairs and dominating them until they give up.
Why doesn't one of your moderators do their job and shout out the nice raider?
Fine.
Yeah, maybe there's more. Who knows?
There we go. I found a cool little trick to make that really quick. But I ain't gonna tell anybody. It's my trick.
Oh, no, Scar is the only one who's here.
Oh.
Oh, I
There
turned
has
on
never
the
been any
nav
other
flare,
streamer
so if you want
in-
that for the HUD, or for your HUD page, or the camera.
Make him land.
Oh yeah, you can land from the backseat, Joe. It's really fun, I swear. It's kind of doing it. It's
Well, so,
kind of
okay,
like
so
an
the
instrument
reason
approach.
so while we're landing, Joe, if you want, like, I would say go ahead and pull up the HUD with just the regular camera, and that way you can kind of get a sight picture of what a landing should look like.
Yeah, that as well.
Oh, I see the flaws of the fucking F-15 UV map all the way from here. It's insane.
What do you mean?
You know how the gaps between the UV islands on the F-15 livery? The further
Yeah.
away you are, the more apparent it is.
Yeah.
Also, hi. Hey Joe, look to your right. Hi.
I went to go try to hit my keybinds for going to F10 and FU view, but I've already closed down the game. That's not going to do anything.
All right, what were you saying, Joe?
Great.
What am I once again being
I
left
totally
alone
didn't
with
fuck up that
sounds?
roll. Because I didn't realize we were going downwards.
Because you're doing
Hex,
seed
you're not gonna
flights.
call Wild Weasel this?
I kinda burned all my fuel.
Already? How?
By
Didn't you, like,
flying
just
out and
take
then
off?
turning around and flying back. I'm gonna hit the tank and then I'm gonna come over to you. Bye bye.
Joe, were you trying to ask me something? Something about the HUD? Because you may want to turn the camera on.
Mexico 33434. Well, it's 334,500. I don't like that the tanker is heading away from me. Hmm.
Alright, there's 300, you're down. $250, flaps down.
Oh, my fucking air brakes. Oops. I knew that.
About 7 degrees. Slightly high, got 3 wide on the Pappy.
3 white on a Bobby. Banana shrimp on a Bobby.
Alright, on course, speed brake. 2 white, 2 red. Threshold.
Oh god, I forgot that they made the engine noises super fucking loud.
Low altitude. Low altitude. Low altitude.
And 30 feet idle.
Look at this dude.
And touch.
Anti-arrow braking. And the most important part is phasing into the ground. To slow down.
That's an advanced technique.
Yeah, that's the advanced technique. You just phased into the ground for me for what?
I got full app stick. And I'm actually full brakes right now too.
Yeah, I don't know what they thought when they decided to make the plane double the weight, but not upgrade the brakes.
They probably figured that we're going to use this thing to go... Well, that's also why they gave it a fuel dump.
In the Eagle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yaw rate. Yaw rate.
Alright,
Yeah.
and takeoff trim is reset. Flaps are up.
How much is 10,000 feet in miles?
Like 2 miles, I want to say. 2-ish, or less, almost 2 miles.
Thank God the Americans don't know that. Actually, I have no idea where Follows is from.
I'm American.
So one
So
way is
mile is about
1.6 nautical miles. It is 3 kilometers.
Oh well, I mean, I
means...
was thinking imperial miles, just like 5,000 some odd feet.
Yeah, wait. So, what do you say? 3,000 feet.
I thought you said what is 10,000 feet in miles.
Oh, 10,000 feet. That's
That's what I...
3.3 kilometers. Because it's actually easier to convert into kilometers, funnily enough. At least roughly. Which means that runway is slightly
Yeah,
short.
it's kind of just divide by 3 from feet to meters and multiply by 3 to go from meters to feet. Roughly.
Roughly.
Get a good ballpark estimate.
I love when you ask an American, like, how much is that in that value? And they go, about. That beautiful word, about.
Roughly.
Roughly.
Hey, you want me to multiply by something that's,
that's
not
a lot of
exactly
that's a lot
3?
of anti-ship missions. Okay. Actually, you know what? This will be fine.
This is why metric is a lot better. You know, just saying.
Okay. This will be simple. Okay, so Joe, we're gonna be taking ships out in the port of Latakia. So if you would update steer point 2 point to the new target coordinates.
Oh, the tanker is finally turning. Jesus.
A. B. The B point is just a base point.
To this day, I do not know what the HSI VAD selector does. Because it doesn't actually do anything.
In what plane?
The Mirage.
Oh, I don't
I'm gonna
fucking
load us
know.
up with.
There's like a plus and a minus, but it doesn't actually do anything. So I have no fucking clue.
I'm gonna load us up with 2 GBU 10s and 2 Mark 84s. Gonna be a minute because we gotta refuel about 10,000 pounds of gas.
Man, I love to just super cruise with full loadout.
Alright, copy that. I see that. Thank you.
Woo!
Whoa!
Woo! I'm so excited about this information.
So while we're refueling, do you want me to just quickly run you through the TF page?
He knows about it more than I do.
It's super simple.
Yeah.
Menu 1.
Menu
it's
1.
It's between HSI and TSD on the left.
PB4.
So, so the display isn't really going to give you too much. I mean, you can pre-configure it, but at least until it's on, then you're not really going to get much out of it. So along the top row is where your altitude selections are going to be, which is going to be AGL. It always defaults to 500 in norm. So along the bottom row is where your mode selections are. So it always defaults to norm at 500 feet. So you can drop that to 200, which is pretty good clearance. 500's, you know, kind of safe clearance, especially if you're flying at night. ECCM is basically just electronic countermeasures. So like if you're like for the application of DCS, it's not important. In real life, it changes the way the radar works so that it's not as detectable. It's like a low power mode. WX1 and WX2 are weather modes. So for like light rain, you would use WX1, and for heavy rain, you would use WX2. Basically, just changes the radar's processing to filter out the clutter of
Turns it
rain.
into tube liners weather radar.
Yeah, basically. LPI, low probability intercept, basically very similar to ECCM, except more, I guess you could say, more intense, in the sense that it limits the radar even more, which is why it removes the lower options, and 500 is the lowest it can go, because the radar's operating at lesser power. And VLC is very low clearance. That's for what you would want to use like over water, because it enables the 100-foot option. So most of the time, norm will be what you're using, but if you really need a low intercept or a low ingress, VLC, 100 feet. The radar's pretty smart enough to, or the TFR and the jet computer is pretty smart to realize what to do. When the TFR is operating, you probably saw it a little bit with Sarge. What it does is that it has the raw output of what the TFR sees, and then it has kind of this graph where it shows while I'm looking ahead, this is the next highest point that I can see, and the curved line is kind of like a G graph, where it's like, if I were to pull 4 Gs right now, would I clear this obstacle, or would I clear this terrain? And if the terrain intersects where those lines intersect, it commands the aircraft to pitch up. And then if the terrain falls away from that point, it commands the aircraft to pitch down. And the intersect point between the highest level of terrain and the pull-up queue is dynamic based on which clearance you select.
Okay, that was a bit optimistic for the range.
We should be done refueling soon. We're at 21,000.
Oh yeah, they're close.
Scar, you doing all right down
Sometimes
there?
I hate these tankers.
Yeah, it's beeping me right now.
Okay.
If I wasn't on 1,500 fuel, I would join you. I will have to get the tankies.
Well, I haven't got
Only
a
that-
launch warning yet, which is suspicious.
It's just hard locking you.
Yeah.
That means you're like just barely out of its range.
I am within its range. I'm very much
She's
within
definitely within its range. Oh, there's a missile. It just fired at you.
Oh, I know. I'm very much aware.
Oh dear. Like I flipped it. I was like, let me go look at the Air Defense Academy. The second I get the free cam up, I hear the missile launch. It's like, oh dear.
Oh no.
Well, I fired 2 harms, which are like max range, so it might work. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, at 40 miles, that's a good range for harm.
Mm-hmm.
I usually find in the Hornet, the harm in range Q comes up at like 63-ish miles.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
with
the-
pull-up.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
with
well,
pull-up,
see, that's
and at like
that's the weird
30,000 feet, going Mach 1 over Mach
Yeah.
1.
Here's
I
the
know
weird
in the
thing,
jet
though.
at 30,000 feet, it's a bit over 40. Like 40 is nicely in.
Oh yeah, I might have convinced Spaceman to add the JF to CPW20.
With what?
The harms.
I mean, I guess. They're
Oh.
actually like
Joe,
kind of
we're,
worse than the
loaded.
harms itself, because you don't have the funny harm targeting. Technically the missile is
Yeah.
slightly better, but you don't get the harm targeting.
Unfortunately, Scar, your harms, or the radar shut off. Harms went flying to Narnia.
Really? Have they
Yeah.
passed it?
Yeah, they're already past it. They're over top of it at
Answer
37,000
complete.
feet.
Disconnect.
Yeah, we need people to keep it busy a bit more.
Coming over.
I'm gonna go pick up 2 more harms.
Where's the target?
It's hammers at the Air Defense Academy. You cannot miss it. It'll start shouting at you the second you get near it.
It's
Where's
right in the
Air
middle
Defense
of
Academy?
It's right in the middle of grid Bravo uniform 9 or 3.
Bravo uniform 903. Where's
Like
uniform?
halfway between what is that? Al Qasir and Sherat.
Bravo
Y'all
uniform
Y'all
903.
rate.
0.
Where's the Ratcho shy?
Unafraid.
Yeah, pretty much almost right on Sharklet's marker.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
just a
BV.
guess. That's right.
I mean, Sharklet, that marker is 0.185 nautical away. Like the
Oh
radar
wow,
is
that
right
actually
here.
just straight up says Air Defense Academy. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I just clicked nearby where I thought it was.
Yeah, no, that's exactly.
that's
basically exactly where it is. You were on point. Oh, go to menu. And then AG load, bottom. Yeah, the GBU-10s are on the CFTs and Mark 84 regulars on the wings. GBU-10, Joe.
You good, Madam Commissar?
It doesn't. Just do B. It doesn't matter.
just blew myself up.
You what?
I just blew myself up.
Why would you do that? You know that's not good for your health. I'm fairly certain we've talked about this.
Yeah, the
I know.
ones on the wings are Mark 84s.
I'm heading over there.
And then yeah, if you would just set the 10s to auto step tail, and then the 84s to let's do 1 per auto nose.
So yeah, 1 per station. Auto nose? Wait, what are you bringing?
Yeah, Mark 84s and GPU 10s.
Okay.
All right. So which weapon was on which program? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Go to program 2 real quick. Change the fuse to tail. GPU 10s don't, yeah, because LGBs don't have nose fuses.
Wait. I completely fucked up. I was not paying attention. I forgot to change my thing. I was flying the wrong way.
Oh.
Whoops.
Way to go.
I may have accidentally still had it taken instead of navigation.
Way to go.
What were you flying towards?
Anchor. And then didn't pay attention, so I went straight past him.
By a lot.
No, I had it on taken while I was right next to the tanker, so I just turned it onto it, and I completely forgot about it.
Hey, Joe and Thulazar, why do they keep saying tack-in wrong?
Well, they would probably counter that with the question of why do we pronounce aluminium wrong?
Nunu's not here.
I know, but it's still funny.
It's still funny.
Aluminum?
It is still aluminium. It's not
Aluminium.
just English nonsense.
Aluminum.
Well, American nonsense.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
It's aluminum.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Alright, Joe, do you want to learn air-to-ground radar?
Whatever you do, do not put it on maximum range.
Do it on maximum range. We'll see if it crashes.
I was about to say, yeah. I like to do it on maximum range once. Just to
we'll
load
see
it.
if it crashes.
Alright, so Joe,
Yeah,
you
when
can
they
see
do-
it scanning the
there's a
terrain in
wake
front of us. Alright, so brace yourself. I'm going to punch the range out. And every time, like when you punch the range out, it's going to lag. So just don't freak out.
Especially when you punch it onto, what is it, 160?
160 miles, yeah. So I'm going to punch it up to 160. So it might freeze for a second. Just...
I think you're lucky because
Okay, there
there's
we go.
not a lot. There's mostly water in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, even then, it's like, it's only when it does it like the first time.
The first sweep is the roughest part of getting over.
Yeah.
So
doing all
is this
the
the
real
moment where I tell you that there's 2 floggers turning onto Basel?
Lovely.
Why?
It's whatever.
South of Basel.
From Al Assad, they
biggest
are
thing that
brought
we're gonna do
20023
Joe,
22,000.
Along the bottom row, bottom left on PB6 is the map mode. Like, it just defaults to real beam map, so we'll just leave it at that for now. The second one on PB7, that is what the cursor action is going to do. So by default in map, it will just make high resolution maps. When you, like, I'll get into that in a minute, but there are other methods, other things you can do. The middle section on PB8, that's where you can change the size of the patch map. There's also shortcuts to do that. I don't know what it is in the backseat. PB9, you can change the width of the scan, so you can get a faster update, at least for a real beam map. And then GMT, I forget I think IGMT is IGMT is supposed to interleave ground moving target with RBM, but
congratulations, fatally disorganized. It is 2 a.m. where I am at as well.
All right, so what I'm going to do now is you should see my cursor moving around.
Oh, your West Coast epic.
So in the front seat, I can use truly up to snap it
are
to
you
my
West Coast?
waypoints, and then you can see that replicated on PB17.
Anyway, I think I'm
So
gonna
you
go
can either do it with, at least in the front seat, you can do it with coolie up, or you can punch it in with scratch pad. So now that I'm on 2, on my in the front seat, I can use auto act forward and aft to change the scale of the patch for the
It's the same for back seat. It's auto act
Okay.
forward and aft in the back seat as well to change the range scale of the patch map.
Okay. So the thing about getting a high resolution map is you need speed and you need squint angles. So basically you need to be offset from the target because if it's in front, the Doppler shift is going to fuck with you.
Okay.
So now that I've got it, and it'll tell you if it's not capable, it'll put an X over it. So I know that I'll just do a 10 mile patch. So I'm just going to auto act depress. I'm sorry, not depress, my mistake, TDC. Because auto act depress goes you into PVU. So TDC depress, let it build the map.
Yeah, so for you, Joe, that would be trigger full action.
You can't really do it straightforward because that's like the dead zone of the radar.
Yeah, it's like it's something about the Doppler shift. You need close to 0 Doppler, so it doesn't fuck it up. So now you can start to see a little bit more. So now I'm going to drill it down a little further.
What altitude are we at?
15,000. They are at 185 for 13. 2-ship vlogger coming in as
So
well.
now we're starting to see a little bit more info, or a little more data. So we're too far away to get a lower patch map than this, so we'll need to get a little bit closer. I believe those unlock at about 40 miles.
It depends on which size.
Yeah, you also...
Yeah, exactly.
Also
like,
matters.
we're trying to drill from 4.7 down to 3.3.
Okay, yeah, that's... 3.3? No, that's 50 miles.
Okay, then we're at 52. We just passed 52 nautical.
Yeah, because 1.3 and 0.67 are 40 miles.
Right, so we're about to hit 50 here.
Yeah, and I want to say 4.7 is 60 miles.
Okay, so yeah, so 50 unlocks 3.3. And that's range
Star merge. Both contacts, maneuver hot.
So actually, I'm going to bring it off to the right a little bit more because we're a little too close to foresight here.
I gotta say, being merged like this is not cool.
Yeah, especially
I'm
with
way too
vloggers.
happy to fun.
If you bring it towards the coast, I'm heading towards you.
Shark, green lane, or green heading bra, or green lane 290.
I got one, but I don't see the other.
I got a lock on the other. He's
All
lower.
right, so at this point, Joe, let's pretend
diving.
that we're not close enough to get the radar down, but we want to have a look over there. So I'm going to change the map option to Q. I'm going to put the cursor over this big guy right here,
SA5
and then watch
pissing
the
me
T-pod
off.
when I hit TDC depress.
It'll do that.
So anytime you Q the T-pod with the radar, it will always snap it to the line of
lock on
sight, and it'll move it out to wide field of view.
I have
So if you
visual.
wanna go ahead and zoom it in.
You want me to fire?
Yeah, pod is yours.
He's looking on me. You can fight if you want
And
to.
you may want to box expand mode as well.
He's
Yeah,
flown
he's
over
not-
the top of me.
Yeah, he's turning away.
We're getting a little bit into the cloud here.
SA5 your arch enemy? No, SA5 is everyone's arch enemy.
We should be clear of this here soon. You want to go ahead and just zoom it in?
Box 2.
Box 1.
Actually, no, never mind.
Oh.
Okay, so now
just
we can
went off.
see. Oh, it's a tanker. That's not a target.
Box 2, I'm pulling off. Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Let me
he's
go
dead.
ahead and update over to this guy over here. Let's see what he is.
You.
You're
Now,
locking
do you
me?
want to go ahead and zoom in again?
Yeah, I'm getting
That
locked
looks
by
like a
SA5.
warship.
Yeah, it just died down. Okay, let me switch to ground.
Running on
Let me
Dharma.
see my ship.
So I'm gonna go back to the air-to-ground radar, and you can also make mark points with the air-to-ground radar. So I'm gonna put a mark point on this guy right here, and then I'm gonna make another mark point on this guy right here.
There's a flogger still up.
So if you look on the UFC scratch
No,
pad,
he's
or
dead.
not the scratch pad, on the keypad, you can see that number 5.
I still
has
see
an
him
M.
on Sneaker
You
Star.
can invoke
I didn't got the
mark point
notification.
as your steer points.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
now
he's
I'm going
going
back to map, and I'm going to drill this down even further. So now I'm going to go to 0.67,
Yeah,
which
there
is
you
the
go.
highest resolution it can go.
Yep, band faded. So yeah, one little thing that should be noted about
There's a ship right
the
there.
air-to-ground radar, Joe. One thing that should be noted about it is it uses, if you have the waypoint that you want using in PB17, it'll take the elevation data from that waypoint that you put in, and it will use that same elevation data for whatever you mark a target at. Now, if you're trying to do stuff in mountainous terrain where the hills are rolling and stuff, that could do some interesting things to the targeting pod when it tries to slew it to that, because it will try to put it on those
It can slew
coordinates,
to incorrect elevations.
but incorrect elevation. So that's a thing to look out for. It's like, man, this is right on top of the thing I should be looking at, but the targeting pod is like way above where it should be. It's like, because it is. It's thinking that it's looking at that spot, but too high.
So Joe, here's another thing too. Now that I've got this really good high resolution map, you know, let's say there were multiple things I might want to target or something like that. But if I turn towards the target, or you know, maybe I want to do it while I have to extend or something like that. So in the front seat, I can press the left multifunction switch. I can freeze the image.
In
So
the
now-
back seat, Joe, you do that by doing the laser fire button.
So now it doesn't matter what orientation or how far away we go. This image will be frozen here basically forever. And if I wanted, let's say I was doing radar recon. If I press RCD down there on what is that, PB12, it will start saving images of my radar to my save games.
If you go into the 20 Discord and you look at like AO updates and you scroll up a bit, you'll see like F-15E pictures from both me and Kita, because those are taken directly from the Eagle.
Yeah, and it saves it as the raw output, so it's black and white, like they actually recorded it from the software. So I took one frame of that. I'll post it later, but if you want, even though we're not even that ship is basically behind our 3-9 line now, you can still queue shit with it. So I can still update, I can make it target, I can do anything I want with this image aside from changing the size. Alright, so I went ahead and got us Master Arm on, so if you want to go ahead and make sure that we're on GPU 10s and laser hot, we'll go ahead and turn in here in a second once we get a good track.
Is hard looking.
Oh, just go to the armament or the AG delivery. Make sure just check what program we're on.
Yeah, and Joe, I added you in VC text with a link to those pictures in the CVW20 Discord.
So what you can also see on the radar as well is that the line is rotating around it. It's telling me what our angle or what our attack angle is to the target, and then the line will extend beyond.
Bourbon 11 Darkstar pop-up group bra 08015 8000 hostile 2 contacts.
You may want to check the program page because I think I'm still set up for auto lays, but I don't know if I had it on program 2. You may want to check that.
Oh, I'm a master arm.
Go to AG delivery.
Scar, Developing furball
then
bra
it should be at the very bottom.
05010 7000 hot.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Someone
big
just got
friendly
shot.
Yeah, I think that was actually the SF5 that hit me.
Oh, yeah.
You got shot from
Hex is
behind.
down.
You have to press AG delivery first, bottom right.
And I'm not sure what hit me.
Oh, unbox prog
An
page.
enemy.
Yeah, you had it in the prog page. Or program page. No, not the program option, top left, sorry, PB1. That's like a toggle. Yeah, there you go. Hold on a sec, let me go to armament here.
Bulk 2. Hit fish bed.
At least 6 o'clock. 5 o'clock, 2 miles. 6,000.
I've no missiles left. Oh god.
Oh lord.
I've got an FA2 firing at me, I've got VSA5 pissed at me, and now I have this guy pissed at me. I'm gonna drag him somewhere away over the hill.
Yep, green lane 300. Bandit is currently dragging southeast. 1 bandit vanished, 1 bandit remaining.
Yeah, I got one.
This is interesting.
He's chasing me, which is good.
Yeah, he's now
Are you able to fire the laser at least?
Oh, I did get shot by the SA5.
Ah.
Oh, is it not designating?
Okay. No, it's not
Oh,
that.
I got it. I got SA5 hit.
The AG delivery page isn't showing the auto lays and M lays option in the program page.
It should be on the. If you go
Yeah,
into
I know.
program page.
Yeah, we're in there. It's gone. It's not present. It'll flash if the laser is firing. Try cycling the laser.
Yeah, cycle the laser.
The laser
The
only
laser.
has arm and safe.
Not the targeting pod, the laser. Scar, your bandit is continuing to drag south.
Yeah, for some reason the laser.
Yeah, he
laser
fucked
option
off.
isn't there.
I'm not happy about it. I want him to come after me.
Okay, well.
Okay, Joe, hold on 1 second. I'm going to take command of the pod. Okay, I can fire the laser.
Joe. Yeah, double check your binding for laser fire.
I'm going to switch out of air to ground mode and back in.
That would do it.
Yeah, that's just weird that the A-lays option is missing. Like I can still, which is weird because I can still punch in a number and then push PB8 and it still like accepts it.
Scar, you have an additional group bra
I just don't know if it's auto lays or M lays.
25,000 hostile, 2 contacts flagged.
Usually it would tell you on the targeting pod too if it was M lays or not.
Yeah, and your Scar, your original fish bed is bra 15510 5000 flank northwest.
Okay, well,
Huh.
as long as
Oh,
you're
Joe,
able
you're
to fire the
muted in
laser,
stream.
we'll be fine.
Here we go. What was it again, Thozar?
Just double check, make sure you can fire the laser.
Yeah. Yep, I can fire it.
Okay, yep, I confirm. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it.
Yeah, Hex got hit in the face by a big old fucking missile.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Well, I probably have killed the SA5 or at least shut it down for a while, so.
Oh, here's that crude desync again. On my screen, I see the laser firing, but on yours, I see it off.
Oh, it's firing on mine.
Unless Oh, okay. You were. It's T-roll.
Right. 3.
Yeah, Scar, that fish bed is going
50.
fast again. Bra 1757 miles, 4,000 flank northwest. I want to say it's being targeted by a friendly Tomcat Icarus 1-1 to your west by about
I mean, that's
35
wishful
miles.
thinking.
No,
I
we
know.
don't need to be
30.
racing it right now.
Is push gonna stop? Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I'm pushing the whole thing. Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's a latch.
Reaper 5-1 Dark Star threat. Bra 16323 4,000 flank northwest single contact hostile fish bed.
Okay, 5 seconds T-roll.
2, 1.
Weapon did not release.
Is your master arm on?
Master arm was on. Hold on, let me check something here.
No, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, see you, Sarge.
Been up for
Nice
far too long.
start.
See you fellas later.
Okay, there we go. I just went back into the HE load and I reloaded the weapons.
Okay.
And
Thank
that
you.
also brought back the auto lays, manual lays options.
Gotcha. And,
So, did you still want, did you want auto lays or did you want
yeah,
manual lays?
auto. So I like it. For now.
I like to do 12 seconds.
And Fairly Disorganized, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Okay, come on back around. Alright, master arm is hot.
Is that an enemy right next to me? Oh no, it's a friendly. Oh no, but it is an enemy.
Got 60 seconds T-roll. Target looks good.
I just had a MiG eat shit above my runway and like crash right next to me.
Where are you at?
On a fucking this, what do you call it? Al-Assad.
Oh, okay, Vassal, yeah.
It nosedived into the dirt to my right, like less than 20 meters away.
It's like he was trying to gun you and then just had an aneurysm.
Oh no, he got like shot above, he just fell down.
Oh, like the linebacker? Got him.
Yeah. The Icarus guy got him. The F-14 actually did some.
Okay, filled.
No release.
Okay, yep. Oh. Yep, okay. That one was on me. I know why that one happened that time. That was, yeah, that one's on me. Apologies for the delay.
No worries. It's a strike eagle. I mean, how much fuel?
We still have 17,000 pounds.
That's good to me. It's tons and tons and tons of fuel.
Do a little bit of an aggressive hammerhead type turn here. Lancer's good. Master's good. That thing's good that I fucked up last one.
What happened last time?
Oh, I had the jettison knob out of off position.
Okay.
Sometimes I play with it and I just forget. Okay, there we go. That's released. 40 seconds. TN. Off right. Laser's hot.
Yep. And we're guiding.
5 seconds.
Oh, right into the bridge. Perfect. That's pretty usual.
Alright, so, real quick, before we go and do anything else, go ahead and head down to the UFC and punch in M2.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Scratch that. You don't have to put that as steer point. Punch that into PB17. On the T-pad, sorry.
Oh, okay. Right, 2.
There's the other one.
Okay. Let's put another one through the bridge.
Yep, and then if you would, make sure to update the designation.
Yep.
Go. And rolling in. Perfecto.
Yeah, I think that one should go right about where I thought. With the first one, obviously I think we're coming from a slightly different angle. I might readjust it on our way in, if there's enough time.
I mean, we're based. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. One hit will destroy them all new.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a pride point on the previous bombing I did earlier, where I was getting them through like the cockpits of trucks and things like that.
Alright, good pickle. Come on.
Alright, let's see how this one lands.
Watching for man pads below as well, because we're crossing over the city. Yeah. 20 seconds. Good laser.
Hit the back. I'm gonna hit the back of the boat.
It's still dead.
Yeah.
Good hit, good hit. Right, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the AG radar. I'm gonna unfreeze it, and I'm gonna auto-act depress and dump that radar. Unfortunately, it was last on 160, so it ran an RBM scan again, so I'm going to drop that down to 40 so it doesn't do that next time. And then I'm just going to go back to AA radar and make that the operating mode. And that should, I believe, complete that mission.
I think so.
Yeah,
yep,
that's
there
100%.
We go.
And Scar, we're right here at Basel. Did you still need a weasel?
No, BSA 5 should be down.
Oh, you got the square pairs?
It should be. I'll
Okay.
check. Actually, I need to check this.
Oh, we've got extra
It's showing.
bombs, just in case.
I mean, it needs finishing off, but you know, it looks kind of damaged to me. I mean, go prod it and see what happens.
Hang on, I got bandits here.
Yeah, I think that I'm pretty sure that's a search radar instead.
Okay.
I believe those are track radars that are left. To sure.
Does it look like a really tall rectangular thing, or does it look like a
No,
wide fat
this
thing?
small, like, directional ones.
Yeah, those wide ones with the little square, round bit on the side, those are the track radars. But the search radars
Yeah.
are down, so that thing should
No,
have
the
a hard
search
time
radar's
actually
down, so you
engaging.
can just go poke her.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's the first time I actually looked at this site. My guess was crazy close.
I died.
This Tomcat's about to
What
get
guy?
into it. These bandits here. Let's see if we can help them out. It's flaring. Bandit blower. Merged.
Looking.
Right on the nose. Merged right in front of that cloud. I see the flugger. Box 2. Splash. That Tomcat was down to gunning that guy.
Ugh.
Now where's his buddy?
Is that? Yeah, that's blue. Okay.
Yeah, last saw one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick. Oops, not that. Just do a quick super search around the area. Sure we're good. Okay, I think we're right.
Yep, we are still going, Kita. Hope you protect modified features should be a lot scarier. It's gonna be the old Russian systems. Right now they're all merged. Same pretty much. NASAMS is different. Okay. Man, NASAMS is literally just AMRAAMs on a truck, is it not?
Not on a truck, but on a launcher, yes.
Gotcha.
Wait, talking about
Yeah, it would be
NASAMS?
interesting if Patriot was more properly modeled. Especially if they got a they're slightly more advanced version than the Pack 2, like a Pack 3 or something. We're just gonna go ahead and land it ourselves, Joe, if you want to save the laser and stand by the pod.
No problem.
Okay, this is 6 off to our right, far, no factor. Fractured Joe in the same room as Sharklet So Jover. It's been Jover forever. Let's be real. It was always Jover.
Yeah. Maybe I can, in a little bit, jump back into a Shark Plunge Strike Eagle. But for now.
Well, she's in a Strike Eagle right now.
Ah, okay.
You are welcome to.
Oh yeah, I can just
pop over it. Should
jump.
you wish.
I can just teleport. I forgot about that.
Yes.
All right.
Should the shark so desire to have her Wizzo back.
What?
Do you want Joe
Oh.
back?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, we're just gonna go through the BSA 5 side.
That sounds fun.
Okay.
I like killing people who work at SAM sites.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Tell me when you are in.
I am inside of the airplane.
Your intercom is turned on.
I will fix that right now. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This
Everyone's
engine is
such a-
starting.
Everyone's in such a good mood today. I love it.
Yeah.
Everyone's all being nice and polite.
Being polite. Am I
You
being
know.
polite?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not pushing him down holes. Or locking him in basements and forcing him to make
Yeah,
cook you
I'm
pasta.
losing my reputation. What the fuck? Fuck you, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're gonna go up and eject him out of the cockpit.
I don't think she listened to what I said.
I don't know what you said.
Never mind then. Don't you worry about it. It's okay.
You hear that?
Speaking of cooking pasta and shoving down holes, whatever happened to the Minecraft server? Is it still up?
I think Spaceman never turned it back on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you hear the weird glitchy sounds?
Yeah.
The canopy going nuts on my screen.
The canopy's open.
Okay, now it's not going nuts anymore, but I'm still getting the weird engine noises.
We're gonna turn all your shit on. It's your time. We got the same loadout as last.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. So we go.
Squeep.
So 2. Step. We had
Fraction.
GPU.
It's so Jover. It's nearly Joe-ended.
Yeah. It's GPU 12, right?
Yeah, GPU 12s.
Okay. Yeah, and we take the Charlie version, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And then, yeah, just sparrows on the right. It's for air to ground. Shift K. And we'll get our. Let's actually fix the laser codes real quick. Pair menu, ground crew, GB laser code, all. And we're going 17.
Joe, I will send you the coordinates in Discord DM. There you go.
Alright, thanks. Get that open on my phone. 1711 for laser. Okay.
Oh, Scar, could you drag Flip in here?
But drag who in?
Flip.
Okay. I mean, oh yeah, you can't join. That's 6. Hello.
Yeah. Hey, oi.
Hey. Good morning, Sandra.
Good.
You get me?
Well, it's 4 o'clock. Morning, maybe.
Guns?
Oh,
Oh,
Joe,
doing great.
check your DMs as well.
Yep.
I know why we've seen each other. Oh, doing rain.
Do you have a preference for how long to laze for? Or do you not care? For the air to ground delivery. Actually, let me get the coordinates first. Never mind.
Oh, did you change our laser code, by the way?
I got it on the bombs, and then I'll get it in the T-pod once it's ready to go.
Fantastic.
What did we get for elevation on the mission?
Elevation is like 2,000.
Okay. Oh, wait, I think I can just...
It's not a mission, it's just clearing a where it didn't fall.
Okay.
Oh, I'm flying around my dampeners. I should probably turn those on.
Yeah, that's not important.
Also, Joe, you forgot your oxygen, by the way.
Oh, that's important. Oh, we should breathe.
Well, it isn't in this game because you don't need it in this plane.
You gotta love pressurized cabin.
Breathe out.
Alright, steer 2.8 is on, we'll return attacking back on. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Reset agents.
Scarfresh Mold is asking if if you cannibalizing Joe would be considered cannibalism.
I'm sure it's fine.
He's a shark, he's a dog, so...
Yeah,
See,
sure,
so that's what
it's a
Lunchtime
shark and a
said. Lunchtime
dog.
said not
Yeah.
cannibalism for a shark to eat a human. And then Fracture's like,
Yeah.
is shark half human? Would it then be half cannibalism?
Well, if you add up my
I
half
don't have
her
human
half,
rights.
then it would be
Don't
one
have
whole. So maybe it would be. I don't make the rules around here.
Wait, which half do you eat, Ding? If you eat the dog part, everything's fine.
Well, thankfully, that doesn't taste very good, so...
He's a shark, she don't give a shit. How are you doing, Joe? Are your teachers treating you well?
Yeah, they are.
Good.
You set the waypoint, by the way?
Yep,
We'd
already
love to
said
see
it.
our little Joe dog succeed.
Nice. Gonna feed the fishy spirit pick.
Also, I'm flying an F-15 on a
Oh,
Saturday if I'm allowed in, so you know.
That would be fun. If you want a
It's just
backseat.
recce, so we're just looking at shit, I guess.
Recce? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm immensely curious as to what Heapler's going to do with the tarp spot on the top cap, because they did say it's cosmetic now, but they're going to add functionality. So I'm wondering if they're going to do something like what Heapler did with the F-15, or what Raspberry did with the F-15 in like the reward function.
I mean, they're adding just a visual thing at first, and I think with a tornado, they're adding like a fully fledged recce thing to it.
Nice.
So afterwards, the F-14 should get something useful.
Okay.
What's up, Joe?
Oh, what was it again?
What's up?
Not too much. I think we're all set up in the back for now. Yep, laser's good. For the EXP and the grab control pod.
So I need to go pee. So if a SAM site locks us, you're gonna die.
Okay.
Well, why don't you just give Joe control of the aircraft?
Oh, let's
Joe-
not do that. We are not bound to control the airplane. Oh no, we are,
All you need is just the stick and the throttle.
Okay, yeah, I do
Yeah,
have those.
just find. Are those bound?
Yeah, they are bound.
How do I give him command? Press J.
I think he has to request control.
Let's just let the plane do its thing.
Yeah,
I feel
press J.
confident we don't get shot at.
Press J.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm gonna click allow. You have
Okay.
control.
Alright.
Okay. Can you just do a little wiggle? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. You got this.
Okay.
Now remember, you can always pull the HUD up with the camera so you can see what's in front of you.
Yeah, I will do that now.
Watch Scar go to the bathroom, come back, and then sit in silence and just watch for like 5 minutes and see what you do.
Yeah, that sounds like her, doesn't it? Fractional lunchtime still here. Yeah, oh, you're always good. Fracture mold for clips.
Oh, Joe, you want to watch a really wicked ripple?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm rolling in right now.
Where
20
is
seconds, T-row.
Where is Stolzor on the map?
Still around this hill.
There you are. Oh.
Goodbye.
How many did you take?
Well, I had 12 because I thought this mission was the mission I picked up was gonna have more targets, but
I'm
it
back.
completed after the
I am
very
back,
first
I'm Joe.
drop.
I'm back too. The horde is pleased.
So
How's it
I
playing, Joe?
was just looking for
Solid.
another target and just found this.
Please take the controls back.
Wait, Chuck, are you one of my fishies? I just finished feeding.
Interesting. A bunch of those Mark 82s were destroyed by other Mark 82s. That was quite unfortunate.
And fracture mold, Riston said get it on the clip, and also, yeah, always okay to press clips. Trevor, can you request controls when you're ready?
think she can just take controls back because she's
I have
pilot
control.
Okay,
command.
awesome.
Oh, Joe, here's another thing as well. I don't remember if Sarge mentioned it or not. You can actually delete waypoints from your database if you just, when you go into edit it, for whatever waypoint that is, put 0 in the title field and then just hit enter.
Oh, okay.
Or once you, or not enter, but once you hit 0 and then you put, input 0 into the steer point name, it will delete it. Damn, that sucks about this marketing too slow. That would have been an amazing ripple. Lunchtime.
Point the nose of the ground. Sure. I'm just looking for SAM site remnants.
Well, the search radars are down, but the track radars are still up, so
Okay.
be cautious. Well, I mean, that's for her to be cautious. You're just along for the ride.
Yeah. Something's mad at us. It's a SA2. Okay. Oh. There it goes again.
All that beeping is mildly concerning.
Yeah, I think I'd agree.
Did the teapot see anything yet?
Not really.
Oh no. Oh. No. No. There's no way this is fucking real.
What?
One sec. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna put it in the pit.
What is it?
And there you go. It is a chemical, I don't know really, what is this, an M? It's a like a mineral crystal called, and I shit you not, coming tonight. I'm dead serious.
That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
I saw that in another Discord that somebody put, and I was like, is this real? Now I have to go post that everywhere.
How are you feeling, Joe?
Pretty
You
alright.
relaxed?
Yeah.
Do you feel safe with me flying?
Yeah.
Safer than the others?
I would say it's generally about the same.
Yeah, I don't think any of us so far have done any real whack shit with him in the backseat of the Striggle yet.
And the low altitude stuff doesn't scare me.
I
'cause
know that's about to change in the next, like, 60
well,
seconds.
the thing is, like, she's flying at treetop level. That doesn't scare me because I started in the digging, so that's just like, eh.
Yeah, that's normal digging activities.
World's highest big pile is such a pop to the ground.
He dug himself a trench.
We're doing like mock loop shit. This is great.
Oh, we're doing like 0.75.
Yeah.
Now imagine doing it and it's pitch black. You've got the FLIR, the nav FLIR on, and the TFR.
Okay, Joe, what do you see?
Joe, what do your teapot eyes see?
Not very much, to be honest with you.
We're right. What's that to the right? I see something. Get that? Got it.
What the fuck is that? Alright, let's kill whatever that is, I guess.
That's a big fucking thing.
Bitch targeted.
Is that even like a target? What the fuck is
I
that?
don't know. I think we should kill it anyway.
Oh, that black thing in the distance? That's an EWR.
Oh.
It's one of those old ones from like Flaming Cliffs that they...
Okay, go to the left, Joe. If you look on the left of the screen, you see extra smoke. Yep.
Yep.
That. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get rid of.
Okay.
There's clouds, don't worry about it.
Eyes blacked out. Alright, I'm back.
SA6, that has a max height ceiling of like 20,000, right?
No, more than that.
Well, that ain't great.
I mean, you are attacking an Air Defense Academy.
What's the SA6 like, man? How do I approach that?
SA6, think of an SA11, except his older brother who's more tired.
What's an SA11? I don't remember these things. I had a helpful image guide, but I've lost it long gone.
At that altitude, an SA6 can
Very
engage
mad.
you.
Designate on this real quick, just in case. I see like buildings and shit. I assume that's where we're gonna murder.
An SA6 is notoriously easy to beat. All you have to do is just drive the missiles down to the dirt. Scar, let me know if at any point you want me to like switch to something else, like with decoys or arms or something.
Yeah, we should take this side over.
We'll be landing soon, so we'll be in a good position to switch airframes.
I'm getting over G. I'm at like less than 2 Gs.
Thank you very much.
Maybe over G considering what stores you have on board.
Yeah, that's what Dolazor said too. That being an early warning radar.
That wasn't me. That was Sarge. But you know, he's correct.
I should probably try like cluster bombs or something and like lob them.
Oh, do like low level loft.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly an option.
Because there's a bit too many active things over there right now for like comfort.
Yeah. Well, not to mention, aside from like the SA3s and SA6s that defend the SA5 site, it's also got close-in defenses, AAA with S60 batteries, Tunguskos, and SA8s.
Yeah.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
But at least you took out the search radar, so the track, I mean, at least for the rest of this session,
Yeah,
the
we're gonna go
SA5
toss some
is
bombs.
factor.
Okay. What would you like me to do to support that activity?
Well, we're gonna go land, pick up the bombs to toss.
Okay.
You still have to designate, and then that tells the computer that we can just like toss the bombs like flying at it and pulling up.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then with any luck, we should get some macros.
Yeah,
With the clusters, it'll
make it a little easier.
I actually haven't tried low-level tossing with the Striegel yet, because I always had the impression that, like, if you were below the height-up function for, like, a CVU, it would, just fail. But that probably isn't a factor once you're actually doing the toss. To say the lofting angle option is in the AG delivery page.
Yeah, I got my loft options in here.
Nice.
I mean, don't you just like hold pull and then pull up a few miles away and it just tosses a bomb for you?
So what the Striegel does now is you can input a loft, I believe it's loft angle, and the computer will automatically calculate the time to pull. And then you just execute like a 4G pull to that angle, and the bomb should come off the second you hit the angle.
Huh.
So you don't have to do any guesstimation or anything like that. It's all done for you.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Do you know how to do that, Joe?
This will be the first time doing it, but I can see where to punch the numbers in.
Okay, so how does it even work? I don't know how it works.
Yeah, so Joe, on that HG delivery page, when it gives you the loft option, is it something that, like, it's a rotary selection where every time you push it, it gives you a new
it's
option?
like a UFC, I give the number into the UFC.
Okay, so you can actually punch
in.
in a manual loft angle, so you can do like 15 degrees or 30 degrees, or whatever.
25,
That's pretty cool.
whatever we think will look the coolest.
Not wrong.
30 degree would probably look pretty cool.
15 would probably be safer though at low altitude, but that's a deal.
Since when did the two of us really care about safe?
I mean, you're not wrong. That tracks.
You know, that reconnaissance thing with the ground radar will probably come in handy for actually doing recon on Saturday. Or not being given a fake job to do, which will turn out to be a completely different job.
Yo, that's another thing too, is the record option. Like, did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, like this, like a black and white printout.
Yeah, so that RCD option, you'll see that on multiple pages. Like, you can record T-Pod, you can record HUD, you can record radar.
Okay. A T-Pod recorder would probably be really helpful.
So what's also cool is when you press record, it's not like it takes a snapshot, it turns on recording, and like every few seconds it'll take a new frame. So if you have it just turned on, you can record like a string of frames and put them together into a GIF like it's a video.
Okay.
It's really cool.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. I think we'll make some use of that.
We are landing relatively fast, just like great.
Oh yeah, you may want to go around.
Why?
Well, you've already passed the halfway point and you're still above 130 knots. Yeah, you just throttle up, throttle.
Oh, really?
I think so. I don't think you would have enough time to stop. You were like a fifth of the way to the end of the runway at 100 knots.
Oh,
Oh,
we almost
Watch
fucking
it.
touched the fence.
dude, no, we didn't.
No, you're fine. Like it was probably decent because it looked fine on my
Yeah,
end.
that looked really, really bad.
It was
from the
close,
vaccine.
but it was fine.
I thought we were gonna die from that angle.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's the one time
Look,
I've ever
Shark,
worried about it ever.
Shark is a bit pissed off. Shark has been at work all day. Shark is a little drunk, okay?
Wait,
Shark is
you were at
dealing with
work?
life's problems. No, it's a joke. I'm playing a bit. It's a bit.
Wait, I was about to say, what are you talking about? This is your work.
Exactly!
You're getting ready for work.
Am
You have work in 7 hours.
Yeah, really?
No?
He's got a very
Maybe?
small nap in the fall, my stream.
Ew.
So I always work best when I first wake up, because I'm like, my social anxiety doesn't kick in for another hour, a few hours, so... It helps me not to think, like, yeah, I'm gonna scatterbrain for like 10 minutes, but it's fine.
It's just like, so you're very much a kind of fuck it, we ball, and just go, go, go.
I mean, I'm just grounded, I'm just realistic. I think that's why people like me as well, so I'm relatively like, well, it is what it is, I'm just gonna get on the shit.
You go with the flow.
Oh.
Pretty much that.
No time to think. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, if I think too much, bad thoughts happen.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Understand.
Base truck.
Plane probably could have done well with
landing
thrust
this
reversers
fucking
like the
plane.
tornado has.
Everyone says like it was 20 AOA, and it's like, are you sure about that?
It's roughly 20.
It's 20 AOA in the F-15E, but in this, if I'm at 20 AOA, I've fallen out the sky already.
Well, you gotta keep your throttle kind of high. Then your engine response is quicker. And then usually what I do is right as I cross the threshold, the second I hit 30 feet on the rat out, I chop back to idle. And then just pull back on the stick a little bit more and flare it out. And then just ride the wheelie.
Plus, a lot of these airfields here are not like designed for Strike Eagles at all.
Well, not only that, but how much fuel do you currently have on board?
11,000?
Yeah, you got a lot of fuel. You have a Hornet's internal fuel load worth of fuel.
CPU 87 or CPU 99?
Wait, does that have access to 99s? What? Or did you mean
It
rock?
has
Did you mean rock
87s.
20? Did you mean rock eyes?
CPU 87s, those are fine, right?
Yeah, those are clusters. They're good against soft targets.
Cluster munition's a cluster munition. They still blow up kids all the same when they're undetonated.
Do you want to bring back out the guitar?
No, we can take 6 of those.
That sounds fun.
No, you can't.
What do you mean I can't?
Oh.
Point limit.
Point limit.
Yeah, it's 6, it's 10 to 1, right?
Hold on. Actually, hang on. She's probably right. Like, I haven't used clusters in so long.
And
Yeah,
then
okay,
dump
I'm sorry.
bombs are free, right?
Yeah, irons are always free, but yeah, clusters are 10. My mistake.
Good lord, that's a lot of cluster munitions. Alright.
One pass, haul ass.
Yeah.
Oh god, do you have 12? You have 12 on board?
That's
I think
sexy.
that's 12. Yeah, let's double check early galley.
Well, I'll just take 6. I'll take 3 on either side. Just balance.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I saw this now. This is too many.
I was like, something ain't right.
No,
Oh,
this is
that's
6,
sexy.
I promise. The admin just can't count. They failed first grade maths.
You gotta just take the wing pylons off too. No heaters, bombs only. Super slick, go fast, eat ass.
So in the scenario you said earlier, where you're drunk after work, if you decide to enact physical violence against me, would that be considered domestic abuse or animal abuse?
Do two
Both.
animals fighting each other count as abuse in any form?
Well, they're part people, so.
Which part is
But
fighting?
as Sharklet has so expertly told us already, she doesn't have human rights.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
But
so
he
I guess
does.
It would be some
Well, yeah,
form
she's
of-
British,
do you?
of course. She doesn't have human rights.
That came out of nowhere.
Have you seen their laws?
Came out of nowhere at the appropriate time.
Yeah.
Not the hero we needed, but the hero we deserved.
When you're also with the loadout, tell me so I can do the thingy.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Use them.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Halo check is only allowed when landed on a friendly airbase. Is this friendly?
Which type of CBU do we have?
We have 6.
No, what's
It
the
should
type?
be allowed.
What's
Which
the
put in the middle?
which like version
That's a
is?
fuel tank in the middle.
Is it the 97 that we
It's
have?
a 87.
87. Okay. So it'll be on 3 there. And then we're not taking anything else.
No.
Okay.
This is legal, right?
It should be legal because CBU-87s should be 10 points apiece.
It's legal when you win the war.
60 max AG. Yeah.
All right. What do you?
If you want, I can rearm to that payload and check it since I'm at Interlock.
Okay. If we're murdering someone on the road, yeah, we all feel that from time to time.
Fairly sure
but
that's
the for
Pada, are you driving right now?
Lara, what the fuck?
Hit allow on motherfuckers, please.
What's your boss?
How do you feel for loft angles? Think 30's too aggressive,
don't drive.
or just cool enough?
I
okay, just got
no fucking clue, dude.
Alright, well...
What was the question?
What would be... Is 30 degrees a cool enough looking loft angle?
It should be fine.
Alright.
Oh, Joe, another thing that you'll need to know, especially since you've loaded clusters, on the AG load, when you select the CBU-87, you can adjust the fuse, so you can change the burst altitude and the spin mode.
Okay.
And that's going to be important because I think the default burst altitude is kind of low.
Okay. Armament, AG load, fuse. Whoa, okay. Alright, so what do you think the burst altitude should be? In spin?
Since you're doing a toss and you're trying to cover a wide area, I would say 1500. But you could punch it up higher if you wanted.
Okay.
As far as spin, I want to say what spin 2 is the default. I don't know what the spin correlates to.
Are we toss multiple at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean like shit. You may as well just do a ripple single all 6 in one slick.
Yeah.
And just have them
Let's try
spread out
Banjo.
like 350 feet or something.
Yeah. And then what's this R thing on the left?
That's the arming time. So like, how many seconds after separation will the canister be armed?
Okay.
So that way it doesn't like explode the second it comes off the rack.
So that'll, if I hit enter, okay, that looks good.
I want to say that the spin mode, I want to say that a higher number means a higher spin, so the skeets spread out further.
We probably want more
or the bomblets spread out further, but I can't confirm that off the top of my head.
Alright, we'll try spin 3. And okay, so I go to.
And then you'll have to, and then you'll have to enter that into
I did, yeah. So what was the other thing you were telling me to look at? It was under.
Go to AG load, or not AG load. Sorry, just go to like the AG menu.
Okay, the delivery for the delivery.
Not AG delivery, but like under the program.
Sorry. AG. Yep.
And then set the release mode to auto.
Okay.
Ripple single.
Yep.
And then it should give you a time or height function. Set function to height. Just AG. There you
Wait. Where are you seeing this?
Which part?
The function to
Reselect the pylons because I think it's like they think something else is there. So if you just unselect CBU-87 and then reselect it, it should refresh the options.
Okay. Ripple single, and then set timer height. So height.
Set it to height so that way it'll burst at the
burst
set height.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The reason why cluster bombing back in the day was always so difficult was because originally they had what was called a variable timing fuse instead of a height sensor. So aircraft had to get like really low to drop the cluster because the thing was gonna burst in like 2 seconds after a separation.
Yeah. If you potted the dragon thing, that's up to Sharklet. No, I'm not a mod, but I will be right back in like. Give me.
Could you please drag
1
on
minute?
Scar?
That's about it.
Give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna grab some more water and stuff.
Up the bar,
Hey,
hit the floor.
I'm just kind of eating breakfast right now, so that's why we can.
What do you have?
Oh, Korean rice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
It's not pasta for once.
I'd be every morning.
Wait, do you eat the same thing every single day?
Yeah.
It's just like me.
I do as well.
Same.
She's just like me.
Literally
for real.
Oh god.
God, I actually really need to go to the store today.
Ooh.
I need to, but I'm still a bit sickly.
Oh, hope you get well soon, pal.
It's just a small thing.
Ah.
Just a bit of a cold, that's all.
Oof.
Not a strong one, just annoying. You know how I am smooth brain? Yeah, now I'm really smooth brain.
Ouch. So am I.
Nice.
Minus being sick.
We're together strong. Sorry for it.
I'm back. I just went to grab a cup of tea.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Tea.
I've already had my morning cup of tea, however I still feel a bit shit, so... We finish that PowerPoint presentation. I also want to fly the F-15.
Been doing a lot of eagling tonight.
Yeah. Oh, well, I've bound it, and it's the most basic ASF I can get, because I own the jet. I've learned a bit of the jet, however, I'm just not vibing with it currently.
Hmm.
I might end up learning the Su-25T as well. Just for... Seen Joe and AFK.
Go back up.
Also, the cost for 2 shocks for my car is 75 quid, which is fucking amazing. Like, just... So it's going to be about, like, probably like 50 to 100 pounds of service cost, like, to actually get them replaced. Oh no, today's Warno patch day.
What's new?
Map editor.
I like making maps if it's not too complicated.
From what I've seen, it's actually quite usable. Is it? Do we have access? Where do you get access to a map editor again? I think the map editor's now this patch.
We never played together, so I just reckoned.
Yeah. I mainly play like ranked or PvP or 10v10s, so.
Oh, I can be persuaded for 10v10s because they're silly and not serious.
How do I get access to the map editor?
Just yesterday.
Oh yeah, the veterancy got rework.
Oh, so?
A bunch of divisions are being cleaned up.
That's good.
What do you mean cleaned up?
As in, like, they've removed the German units from 8th Infantry, removed some of the Kiowas from 8th Infantry.
No, I want my fucking Heimatschützen being beaten to death by the military police.
They've actually buffed Heimatschützen.
Oh, didn't they buff all of the militia units?
Yeah, because of a veterancy rework. Look, they've nerfed 24 from what I can tell. There's been a lot of price changes. They've changed a lot of availabilities as well. They've buffed the F-15E AA2, which is good. They've buffed KDA. That's fucking not KDA. TKS. My beloved. TKS being a bit of a meme deck, however, also being my favorite. And they've buffed it without changing the way it plays.
That's
which
nice.
is important, which is really important for that deck because it's got a very distinct style.
I
Do
need
they-
to make my own deck yet.
Do they change up Unternem and Centrum in any way?
Until Centrum, they nerfed the T64 again. And I can't remember what else they did. I think they gave them... They've changed units up mainly. They've buffed the T62s. They've nerfed BMP3s, and BMDs. They've buffed the Repairer. Let's go. They've buffed the Tor. AA overall got buffed this patch. They actually have accuracy scaling now. I see Joe moving his mouse on stream, but he's not unmuted in here. Or unmuted at all.
Oh my
no.
And Joe's got like a 10-second delay on his stream. They've changed up KDA to have even more chaff, but they've removed all Panziego Mutchison from them. They've overall nerfed rocket pods. They've got lower accuracy now. They're no longer all going to the exact same position. It's now actually dependent on range.
Well, that's actually a buff.
Being shot at.
Are you alright, Veskar?
Yeah. I kind of need to take a break because I kind of got some shit to do. I'm still not finished my breakfast. But I didn't realize how late it is because I'm still gonna fit in like a 4-hour nap.
Have a nice rest, Chucky.
Well, I'm still eating and I'm here for like a little bit.
I will attempt to fall asleep all of a sudden before we get a chance. Oh, and close your window.
It appears to be a MiG-21.
Ah.
Spinning Otilla!
Spinning Otilla, yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Spinning Otilla playing Warhammer? Nice. I can tell you a lot about Warhammer.
Scar, I'm gonna get revenge.
Yeah, sure.
What about Warhammer?
You can enjoy the game without the lore.